guy? Ah, I see. Hey, can I play this fucking video game? No? My brother in Christ. What is happening to this internet, bro? Bruh. Do we stop? The internet's fine again now. Do we give it one more shot? Punk ass internet, bro. I'm gonna have to call these people. It's like times. I think that shit is like made up, to be honest. I know why I know in theory why it happens, but I don't think it's real. Number one, and number two, I don't think it needs to affect literally fucking the entire population of the United States, or at least nearly, when fucking farmers apparently care about that and no one else does. You know what I mean? Like, more efficiently using daylight hours is like a meme. We have fucking light bulbs. Like, we don't need that. Most of us are awake at night most days anyway. Doesn't matter what time of year. You know what I mean? We don't sleep at night like fucking protolithic humans. You know what I mean? We're like, modern humanity stays up. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? It's literally nighttime here now. I'm not going to sleep. I don't need an extra hour of daylight. That's not going to change anything. It's just going to make it so that there's seasonal crashes because people are sleepier than they're supposed to be when they lose an hour of sleep.
Yeah, and then we gotta grab it and then we gotta swing. How do you feel about this one?
I think it's fine. I think we got it.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Why do you want to kill rats so bad? You never...
I'm not bi, and
A best control point.
I'm not bi, I'm non.
I'm not, yeah.
Non-sexual, actually. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know.
The difference between asexual and asexual.
Oh yeah, I'm asexual.
You and I are not the same.
Yeah.
See, you're asexual, I'm asexual. We are not the same. Oh my god, all my adoring fans can't imagine being in a relationship with me because I'm so obviously slaying puss. You know what I mean? Like, accent.
N-E-N, bro. What the fuck?
You do what I was trying to say. Let it go.
I thought you just... I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. I was just trying to help you out.
Screw Knight says non-bread classic. Yeah, it's the one that I eat. It makes a name like the noise that I make.
The non-bread goes in my mouth, yeah.
I love it when it comes in my mouth.
What? Ooh. Never mind. Keep going.
Okay, that was the second shell. The first shell. This is the second shell. Okay. Now, as long as I'm right about mother. Oh my fuck! What? Which? It said the third. But I do remember playing Jack X. How do you feel about that? Does Jack X do anything for you? Is this the thing that we can connect on, or am I a nerd and you're gonna take my lunch money? I was gonna say eat my lunch money. That's what a fucking power move. You know I'm a real ass bully if I'm gonna eat your fucking lunch money. I'm not even gonna spend it on food. I'm just gonna eat it in front of you, quarters and all. I don't give a fuck. Super says, did you see the Samurai Jack film? Fuck, I forgot. All right, it's top of my list now. I won't forget again. What happened is I didn't watch it as soon as you sent it, and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna forget about it. And I did, and then you mentioned it, and I was like, fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, I'll remember now. What the fuck, man? What?
You just said online gambling, it jogged my memory.
Why do I have to know about this?
It's real. I'll show you. You're gonna see some of them later. It's so fucking sad.
Savage.
They played what?
When you learn curse shit on the internet, sometimes it goes away from you. When you share curse shit with me, I have to carry that for the rest of my life.
Oh, sorry, bro.
What do you mean?
It's kind of.
It's just a
Okay.
very funny thing for you to say. And it's even funnier that I said literally nothing like to tear that down. I wasn't counter arguing it at all. And you immediately were like, no, man, it's true. It's true. It's not me. I'm just saying it's true. Don't act like I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just saying it's not about me though. Like, I'm just telling you. Like, okay.
I mean, I'd suck a dick. I game.
Like, all right, man. Sure, man. All right. Yo, what up? It's that Daft Punk Panda. Hello, everyone. It's not morning. I was gonna say good morning, but it's not morning at all. It's very much the afternoon. We're gonna be playing some Skyrim today. Hopefully, we'll see. Last time we had some serious fucking crashes in Dragon Age Inquisition, so that game's gonna be a fucking shit show, I'm sure. Skyrim's getting an update in the year of our Lord 2026. Good lord. I'm so surprised, genuinely. Game audio working. I can go over here. Overwolf is still being a son of a bitch. Hey, can I turn off notifications for this app? Yeah. Don't ever speak to me again, Overwolf. I don't know what the fuck you are. I don't know how you became a part of my fucking computer. Unless it's that shit that Delta made me install. Because that would make a lot of sense.
25 years in exile, just like that. It's done.
Oh, I know where I am.
To ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
This is the inn in the middle of the wilderness that we fought. I'm sorry, what are you? A dark seducer, yeah. Okay, cool. We'll pick up from here, but we're not ready for this quite yet. We'll do some shout outs and stuff first, as I'm like reacquainting myself with where we are and what we're doing. What quests were we doing? Covering stolen books? Oh, for the Mages Guild. That makes sense. Okay, sure. That tracks with where I thought we were. I don't know who the first streamer was. I think it was Copamine. We'll do a shout out for Copamine. Modern Age Sages, did the seducer take your pants? No. And if they did, then I would lose my pants forever. So that would be actually terrible. Beatrice is, what if I'm feeling violent today, Panda? I don't know what if you're feeling then you should seek a therapist, I guess. I don't know what to tell you about that one. Deliver message to the Jarl of Whiterun. Okay, so we can't do this. This is for the Civil War quest line. Is that a fucking Wispin emote? Is that fucking Ansvar in my fucking chat right now? It's unclear if that's supposed to be. It says Wispin eyes, but I think that's... What do Wispin's eyes look like? Wispin eyes and Ansvar's eyes look the same to me, I think. I don't know what the difference is. But yeah, we'll do a shout out for Copamine as we're getting into things. Copamine, if you didn't know, is a fellow VTuber, PNG tuber. Plays a pretty wide variety of games. Has been playing Dynasty Warriors Origins lately, but is an old school RuneScape player as well. If you see them playing old school RuneScape, they're certainly going to be on their Iron, though they have 3 different accounts. A main, which I think is thoroughly abandoned, an Iron, which is like semi-abandoned, and the group Iron, which is where the magic happens right now. If you're in a group Iron, you kind of put that ahead of everything else, because the group Iron's clearly the thing that you like started with your companions, your friends. So like, you know, venture forth onwards through Gillinor together. So obviously it's like, it's going to be the main thing for probably the foreseeable future, at least as far as old school goes. But yeah, Copamine's around the mid-game territory, I would say, as far as experience in the game goes. They definitely know some things, but don't know about other things, you know what I'm saying? Around there. Do we want to do this? Sure. Do this and this. I think I know how to mine stuff. Yeah, this is probably fine. No, there's more. And now I can't move. Oh, good. Well, let me go ahead and mine this stuff that I know that I can't carry. Actually, can I just wear my thieves armor? There we go. That'll do. We'll deal with the inventory later. In fact, we're going towards our house. In like a cosmic sort of sense. Like if we overshot it. Nope, that's Riverwood. If we overshot it, by quite a while, quite a ways. You know what I mean? That's kind of in the direction of our house, sort of.
The skeleton key.
I don't think we're gonna make it to our house. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we're gonna go that far. It's a. What the fuck are you fighting? Oh, nice wraith. It looked like. Snake says, I got it from your raid into them forever ago. Yeah. I remember you mentioning that you and Pika both got gift subs or whatever. But yeah, shout out to Wispin. Wispin's cool. I'll take this too. Why not? Is there anything else I want to say about Cup of Bean? Cup of Bean's very fucking chill. Extremely fucking chill. Very conversational as well. Highly recommend their stream if you want to just vibe it out. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I see. So we want to like circle around east, like, or west actually. I mean, you could probably circle around either way, but there's like a mountain here and we want to be on the other side of the mountain basically. We're probably not going to be able to climb over top of it. Oh man, there's giants that way. I don't want to have to fucking deal with giants. And also, why is it so cold? Do you think the giants will let me warm up at their fire? What if I'm real sneaky? What if I'm just so sneaky that they don't mind me warming up at their fire? I was like, why isn't their fire working? They got giants in their cold ass fires, dog. Speaking about cold ass fire, how am I gonna connect these two thoughts? Beatrice Gambit is a cold ass fire. Beatrice Gambit's got that ice cold exterior for that warm nougaty interior. She's we're just gonna talk about Beatrice Gambit instead of continuing this line of thought. I don't know where I'm going with this. We gotta get out of here. We got spotted. We've been spotted. She's been into Marvel Rivals basically since release, and she may indeed continue to play it later. Beatrice says I'm fired. Yeah, sure, man, sure. She gave us exactly one goal in Persona 4 and we failed. She really likes Alice in Wonderland, and there's an Alice persona in that game. I'll never know anything more about it than that though, because I failed to accomplish that, unfortunately. I did my best, but it just wasn't good enough. You know how it is. But nonetheless, you should check her out if you too have an interest in Alice in Wonderland, among various other things, including Marvel Rivals. But she's also been known to play like Slay the Spire 2 with some friends, and many things besides. She's a big fan of RPGs in general. She's playing the remake of the first Final Fantasy again, for example. I think she's almost done with that one though. I'm sure she's not done with it because she's been struggling to finish that game. That beast has been haunting her for a while now. But she's also a big fan of like Resident Evil, particularly Leon, who isn't. Leon Scott Kennedy. I'm pretty sure she's finished with Requiem by now. She was towards the end of the game the last couple times I've seen her stream it, so I'd be very surprised if she isn't done with it at this point. And that, like, she was already at the, like, I think it's the last zone of the game, if that makes sense. They like break the game down into like, call it chapters, right? And there's like maybe 3 major chapters. For someone who hasn't played the game, or even seen like somebody play the game all the way through or whatever, I've only got the vaguest understanding of how it's broken down, but something like that. She definitely saw me. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna... She's not gonna follow me in here, is she? Okay, cool. She doesn't know how to open doors, so we're good. But yeah. That's Beatrice Gambit for you. Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. I probably should have mentioned that. She also is a bunny girl and plays video games as a VTuber. Maybe we should have started there. I was trying to connect the ice hot thing. It doesn't really map to her very well, I don't think.
What is it?
Well, there's a guy there. Snake says, don't forget tall. Am I supposed to...
Who's that? Enough game.
Am I supposed to describe to you how tall any given streamer is? Does that not seem weird to you? Doesn't it seem a little strange to bring up how tall someone happens to be? I mean, it's not like I can't do that. I just not totally sure why I would. Snakes seems normal to me. Beatrice says you can bring up my dick size if that's easier. I mean, it's easier to tell how big your dick is, I guess. Your height doesn't really come across the microphone exactly. But I would be worried about you turning around too quickly.
I live another day.
I'm turning left. All right. Can I not? That's not a real thing. Whoa, there's a trap. I don't want to set that off. All right. Let's see what we can do. All right, perfect. Nailed it. Glad I saved. Holy shit. That went spectacularly wrong. Holy shit. Speaking of spectacularly wrong, if you want to see someone not fuck up like I do, and instead someone who knows how to fuck, like actually solve puzzles in games and also overcome adversity and knows how to use his fucking brain to like figure out stuff and otherwise, you know, is a smart guy. Saku Kenpaku is perhaps the best VTuber I could recommend you. He's a very thorough type of gamer. Very,
It's done.
how do I want to describe him?
Remains is to
Like,
ensure the safe return of
very
the state.
practiced knowledge, very much an experienced problem solver and strategist. So some games suit him extremely well. I think we just triggered that trap with Carlia. Yeah, we sure did. Awesome. Thank you, Carlia. Great. I definitely recommend you check out. He's doing a Halo playthrough right now, Legendary, I believe, solo Legendary. And he's also, I think, still playing Fallout New Vegas, and he's been known to play Slay the Spire 2, actually with Beatrice Gambit. But even aside from that, he's been playing Stardew Valley with his good friend Kitsune on Sundays. And Stardew Valley is a great time. Who the fuck? There's just a person there watching, two people there just watching. How do you not know that I'm right in front of you? I mean, if you don't know that I'm here, I'm just gonna keep doing this until you die, I guess. Alright, and I guess we got one more shout out. Oh, I have to wait. Sorry. Who are you fighting? Are you attacking her? Oh, it's a vampire mistwalker. I see. You are also a vampire mistwalker. What about you? You appear to be a vampire as well. I noticed the glowing yellow eyes. Hey, Kolya. I don't like that. I don't like that. The noodle arms are upsetting to me in a way that I can't explain. Looks like Link Live. Oh, I get it. It's Triple L Winkin. It's a strange way to name them, but yeah, I don't like the way the arm is animated. I'm gonna be honest. It's upsetting to me in a way that I can't explain in words. No, I can get two-handed skill off of this. It's alright, vampires are monsters. I'm doing the world a service.
Your fate is sealed.
You're welcome, world. I'm just gonna play this game one-handed while I do this shout out. Oh no. I think you're too far away now. That's okay. We'll do a shout out for Modern 8 Sage as we figure out our positioning. Modern 8 Sage, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer, not quite yet a VTuber, but an aspiring VTuber. He's also a bit of an artist as well, particularly has an affinity for music. Though he hasn't been able to turn out too many finished songs yet. It's something that he wants to work on. He's got a few personal things going on that prevent him from doing all that he wants to do and being all that he wants to be, but perhaps things will take an upwards turn before too long. That would be good. But yeah, I call him Chef. He often posts meals that he makes in the Discord. So if you want to see someone, well, not someone, if you want to see the meals that someone made that are like restaurant quality and look like a fucking recipe book picture or something like that, Modern 8 Sage is perhaps like somebody you should keep an eye out for. Though he doesn't, well, no, he does have his own Discord, but I've never seen him post his food in his own Discord. Though to be fair, it's also been a long time since I've seen him post any food pictures at all. So it could be we should not have let this vampire go free. Well, I might have fucked up. Carlia is really not stopping her from leaving.
A bold but foolish move.
I mean, I guess I didn't... Wait, can they just cross water? Isn't that like one of their rules?
So, you reveal
Wow, they are pretty passive, huh? Modern 8 Sage, to be fair, I've been very sick. Yeah, it is what it is. Was there anything else I wanted to say about Modern 8 Sage? Mostly plays Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, but will also play Warframe nowadays. Old school RuneScape player as well, but their bond ran out a while back, so they haven't been able to like progress their account in a little while at this point. Oh boy, I have a level up waiting for me. Excuse me, Carlia. Fuck, excuse me, Carlia.
I can't believe it's over.
Jesus.
25 years in exile, just like that. It's
Koya says he back then really looked like Link, hence the name. He's a founder Let's Player in the German sphere. Okay. Koya says Sage really can cook good. I mean, what makes cooking good isn't what it looks like, but how it tastes, right? He definitely can cook very photogenically, but I've never tasted any of Modern 8 Sage's food. So I can't say that he cooks well. I can only presume that he does. Certainly heard no complaints, but the only people that I've ever heard him eat his food are himself and maybe his mother. Maybe? And I think that's even a stretch.
come, coward. Now we fight. Guide my hand.
Seems we caught ourselves in a bit of a situation. Modern 8 Sage says, to be fair, I've been very sick. Invite me over and I'll cook for you. That's alright. Beatrice says, I remember when the burgers at my work looked so good and there was zero seasoning on them. See? See, when you cook for people en masse, it's only fair that you don't really season stuff because you don't know what, you know, sensibilities that the people that you're serving food to have or anything like that. Like the best that you can do in a lot of cases is just have it be pretty bland and acceptable, as opposed to like cooking it to the extent that it could be made. like to your taste or whatever, which is, I don't know, kind of a bold thing to do. 108 stages, that's a travesty. I don't know. I think that presentation is an important part of food. It's probably not the most important part of food, but it is, I don't know, it seems reasonable to me to at least make it look as nice as you can, even if you're not really intending to season it in any appreciable way. Master vampire, huh? It's a lot of master vampires. Okay, so we got a path that way. They ran kind of over here, but there's clearly no exit this way. There's the novice fire mage. And then we killed the other dude. Here-ish, yeah. Apprentice fire mage. Okay. Or ice mage or whatever. That seems right to me, I think. I presume. Okay. So back to what we were doing then. We didn't do a shadow for Kolya, so one more. Kolya VA, native German speaker, fluent English speaker. Our resident German lore expert. Except for that one time where they said something that was definitely wrong. There's no way that's correct. I forget what it was though.
Wait, I hear something.
But yeah, someone who has never been to Germany and doesn't know that many German people, there's no way that they were right about that one thing that they said that I don't remember at this particular moment. Holy shit, that did damage. Was I low? I might have been low. I definitely recommend you check out Kolya if you have an interest in either Zelda or rhythm games. They have interests besides that. They also play old school RuneScape, for example, and also like Power Wash Simulator and stuff like that. I've seen them play like an idle game, like some kind of cookie clicker thing that they were doing once. But yeah, most of their streams have been Rift of the Necrodancer, a rhythm game. And outside of that, they've also certainly been known to not just love, but also play Zelda games quite a lot. So that would be my expectation for their streams, if ever you were to just randomly tune in. Is this wolf attacking me? It's crazy. If you keep your wolves in cages, why are they attacking me? Maybe they're just like well treated despite being in a cage. I might need to change my armor out. Because obviously my armor is less. The Nightingale armor is better, but we're also using a two-handed sword, which is not our best weapon. Kind of want Carlia to fall behind a little bit, so I can maybe get like in there. Well, that didn't work. Oh my fireballs. Maybe we can do something here. Well, that certainly didn't work. Yeah, Carlia's really fucking me up, dude. Like, the whole sneak thing really only works if you get the sneak attack. And if you just simply don't get a sneak attack, makes life way harder. Fuck. requires a key. Are you a friend? Yeah, sure. What about this one? It's empty to me, Jim. Wait. Fire mage. Oh, you're a fire mage. That makes sense. That explains the fireballs. Ow. Which one of you guys fucking hit me?
Oh, you slave. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
Cool. Where are the books?
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me.
Nope.
But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up.
All right, you should get yourself to safety.
You need my help?
I can handle this on my own.
Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
You're welcome. That's not what I wanted. Sometimes this pause menu doesn't really work and I don't know why. It's very strange. No? This is the hardest adept lock I've ever done. Why do you hate me? Thank you. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to have anything in here. They never do. I'm not allowed to loot. Oh, right. I should maybe post a... Hold on. Let's do this. What do we say? Challenge rules. No ranged. No looting. And harvest and accept gifts. What else? Is there anything else? What are my fucking rules for this challenge? Oh. Well, that's kind of like no looting as well. But like no storing items is kind of the same as no looting. Whatever, we'll go with this for now. If anybody has questions, I'll clarify and then amend my pinned message. You guys kind of know the rules by now, the regulars, but if I ever encounter someone who doesn't, someone's curiously browsing through the Skyrim Special Edition category and is like, what is this challenge playthrough all about? The pinned message will help if they decide to read it. Most times people just ask, which is also fine, I guess. I prefer reading rather than asking personally, but I get that a lot of people are not that way. I didn't even know that you could practice magic in this way.
We'll take a short break and then move on to wide area destruction spells.
Beatrice doesn't like reading.
Come. Embrace.
This guy is fucking tanky. I'm not using my best weapon. As you can see though, my two-hand is already at 63. That fireball's gonna kill me. Nope, I live. I lived, bitch. Well, for a second. And then I did the splits and died. But yeah, we've already got 63 two-handed, so we've leveled it actually quite nice. Ow! Ow! Ah. What kind of a quick save is this? Sometimes their behavior is a little strange when you first load into a save and stuff.
I can't believe it. By Nocturnal's grace, I beat you.
Alright, I guess I'll let her soften them up for me. Maybe I can kill the ads. Was I hurt? I don't remember being hurt, but maybe I was
I
damaged.
can't believe it.
Oh yeah, I only got half health. No, not my butt. Modern 8 stage is the Ice Mage is doing numbers. Yeah, he's the one who's teaching the other two guys in the set piece.
I can't believe it.
So it makes sense that he's the strongest. No, that apprentice fire mage is almost dead. Was almost dead. He's fine now. And he's getting better, apparently. She fucked him up for a second, though. What the fuck? Did I just step into a damaging zone? Oh my fucking god. I can't, like, get in there. All right, there's one. God, look at his heel. Okay. Oh, sorry, Carla. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I really don't want to die. I got hit by that fucking ice spike and I couldn't fucking move. That was rough. Alright. Get him, Carlisle. Get him.
My hand.
Don't look at me.
Darkness consume you.
Damn you!
Good job, Carlisle. You did it. What the fuck? They were shooting at a guy in a cage? Why? I mean, I guess it was a vampire, so I care less, but... I mean, I guess there are some kind of good vampires. Like, being a vampire doesn't mean that you're necessarily a bad person, but... something bad did definitely happen to you. Vampires in the lore of this verse are, like, not good. And where they come from is especially, like, not good. It's bad vibes. Holy shit. Shout out to Moloch Ball. That guy's a fucking dick. Alright. Draugr? Yeah, Draugr. The Draugr just chill with these necromancers?
Who's there?
Sure seems that way. Oh no, that's a skeleton.
Take you!
No! Stop hitting me with slow magic! That's so rude. These guys aren't terribly strong. Can maybe just fight them up front instead of having to hide behind Carlia. Stop! 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 Bro! Chill! Carlia, I don't feel like you're helping enough. Thank you. What the... Man's pulled out a fucking piece? Oh god, he's got a big heal. And a skeleton. Ah! Alright, maybe I should switch my armor. Maybe we can make some space. I did a lot of ore gathering, so maybe not. Let's see. 160? That's only 10. Excuse me, I need to borrow your inventory. Probably not apparel. Do we have potions? Some. No ingredients really. Why do I even have this? Definitely want the gold ingots. Probably don't need the orichalcum ingots. Yeah, you can have that. Silver ingots are probably good. Modern Age Sages. I think I have a coughing fit. Awesome. I wouldn't recommend those. Oh yeah, Mayrune's Razor. These could be of some value to us. Unlikely to be of much value to us, but it could be of some value, so we should probably keep them. Can I use this? Cool. We want to get rid of 8 more. Use one of those. Wait, we're out of food? Oh, Jesus. We have plenty of salmon, but none of it's cooked. Yeah, we gotta get our shit together. We gotta get some salt. Quicksilver. I'm not sure what quicksilver ingots are even for. Probably don't need those. We're in kind of a situation, huh? Not a lot of stuff that I actually want to get rid of. Do I get smithing experience from making bars? I actually don't know if that's the case. I just assume that you do. Beatrice, to stop typing and just lay there. Modern 8 stages, I am just laying there. Well, you're typing, clearly. So, don't act like you're following instructions. Like, you're very clearly not. I mean, like, do what you want. But, you know, just throwing that out there. To be fair, it's not like Beatrice is a fucking doctor. They don't know what they're talking about. I really don't want to get rid of very much of what I have. Maybe we can get through this anyway. We'll get rid of more stuff if we need to, but for now, I want to keep everything that I have.
Wait. Enough games. Let's end this.
I knew it.
Wow. Got that motherfucker. Whoa. 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 These guys are crazy. Carlia, you see this shit? Oh, there are more skeletons. I guess that makes sense. Damn, son. That guy fell to pieces. Whoa. Whoa. Enemies do have like finite mana in this game, so if you just avoid them for a while, like, it will make the situation better. It's like not guaranteed to like be a good situation though, because they can just like regenerate mana faster than they use it. Possible, but an apprentice necromancer, probably not. Get him, Carlia. Oh no. He interrupted his own heal in order to do more damage to me, the fool. Yeah, put that motherfucker down, Carlia. Tell him. 53 restoration? Man, we've been using restoration non-stop this whole fucking game, basically.
20.
We only have 53?
5
Jesus.
years in exile, just like that. It's done.
I guess for everything else that we use, we've gotten upgrades, whereas restoration, we literally have just the basic healing spell. That's it. It's all we've ever had. It might be all we ever get at this rate. I've gotten some new spells, or at least... No, I've gotten some. I've gotten Fear and Stoneflesh, and one other one, I think. But there's only so many spells that I could possibly get. Or so many spells that I could possibly use, and the options for spells that I can get are also quite limited. So we'll see.
Wait. Come out. No.
Ah. Get him, Carlia. Get him.
Your fate is sealed.
Don't let their ghost wolf scare you. Yeah, my health really is not recovering very much anymore from my healing spell.
Nocturnal.
Ow. You're a novice storm mage. Why are you fucking Sith lightning my shit? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, got him. Excuse me as I lick my fucking wounds. Get him, Carlia. You're doing great. Wow, he really just watched that dude dunk you 2 times, huh? Fight back! Yeah, there you go. Carlia, don't just let him do you like this. Carlia, no! I mean, as far as I know, she's doing fine. She's doing great. She's probably doing better than I would do. Yeah, get him. Oh, that guy has a lot of fucking health still. Oh, I see. Maybe I can just like silently contribute. Uh-oh. No. No. I don't know what hit me, but it only barely hit me, but that was certainly enough. I was very low. I guess we can heal first. Maybe that'll help. Everybody hated that. What am I looking at? Oh, somebody's doing fire as well, huh? Oh, am I taking damage from being near the Frost Atronach? Yeah, I think so. Maybe I should just stand. Alright, that's one down. No! Is that a real Frost Atronach? Looks like it, since he didn't disappear into nothing. Like the summoned ones normally do. I don't even know what a real Frost Atronach is exactly. I don't know how that works. I guess they just naturally spawn somewhere in the world. God, this place is a little congested. Oh, there's a wolf behind us. I didn't even see him sneak past Carlia, but he was attacking at least me from behind, huh? Maybe we can kill the wolf first? I literally don't even see the wolf. Okay. So if we were like get in there, the Frost Atronach doesn't turn on us, but everybody else does. How is it that every time I go live, everyone blows up my fucking DMs? Like, what? Fuck, all day, nothing. As soon as I go live, it's like, oh, let's send a message to this fucking guy who's obviously fucking busy. I mean, I guess I don't mind if you send me a message, but don't expect me to respond to it when I'm live. It's kind of the short version, right? Like, I'm kind of fucking busy. Now it's not the time to flirt or whatever. Beatrice is wham, Panda, I'm loves how terrible. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I don't send messages to people who I know are live unless it is important. Because I know that I do not want to distract them from what they are doing. I did not mean to get closer to him, and I'm very sad that that power attack did exactly that. I feel like we should have a better strategy. I can drink potions. We've got some potions. And the potions that we have are like worse than potions that we will get in the future. So maybe that's part of this. Feels bad to use them since it's hard to get more, but any potions I get in the future will be stronger than the ones I have now anyway, I guess. What the fuck just made me move sideways so much? What the fuck am I looking at? That person on the left is not Carlia, and they're attacking this Frost Atronak? Who is attacking Carlia? Yeah, looked like they were attacking that Frost Atronak. I don't know what happened to the familiar, but I imagine Carlia killed it somehow. Am I healing? I think so. Narrowly. All right. Cost us quite a few potions. But we were kind of backed up against a wall as well, so fair enough. All right, and there's one dude over here. Oh yeah, it does look like a place where you might successfully summon a Frost Atronak, I guess. So the Dremora that you can summon also in the Soul Cairn? How exactly does that work? Is the Soul Cairn like a realm of oblivion? Maybe we'll learn more about it later. I know that there's a DLC that's like focused on the Soul Cairn. Doesn't this look like something? I think we should just heal for now. Good lord, man. Playing this game on a high difficulty is like really a different experience. Great.
Darkness.
Why does every door in this fucking dungeon require a key?
Who's there? Nothing. Let's end this. The fools are actually fighting. Your fate is sealed.
Oh, there's two people in there. Oh boy.
I knew it.
Keep going, dude. Where the fuck did this person come from? Have they been bewitched? Is this a resurrected ice mage? Did they become ashes? We'll know they were resurrected. They look blue enough. Yeah, they got something going on. Okay, yes. So they were resurrected. God, this hunger situation is just gonna get worse. Stop draining my magic. I need that to heal. Wow, this guy really switched to a dagger and started going fucking ham on my shit. Yeah, they fucked me up with that dagger, holy. Alright, so how many are there? 3? 1, 2. And then there's that resurrected dude, and that's it, right? Looks like there's one up there. Holy. I feel like that burn suddenly started hurting a lot more. I wonder if it's like additive. Like the longer you cast it on something, the more burn stacks they get or something. God, I hate the idea that somebody can just revive somebody that I already killed. And I have to kill them a second time. Like their full health bar and everything. Fucking brutal. Oh my, please stop hitting me with lightning. Lightning's the fucking worst. Lightning does damage and makes it so that I can't heal. Well, it takes my mana away so that I do less healing. It's just very similar. Not quite the same though. Kind of just want to chill and like wait for my mana to come back, or I even want to like participate in the fight at this point. If I was a shadow warrior, simply by crouching over here, they probably would lose aggro, and then I would be able to follow up with like big sneak attacks. Oh my god, Carlia is not in a good spot. This is only a novice conjurer as well. Maybe we can do something about that guy. Fuck me. My attacks are getting slower by the moment because my hunger is so real. Alright, that guy's dead. Oh my god. No. Stop. Stop. Oh my god, I got him. I can't believe it. Somehow we won. I thought for sure we were dead, but somehow we won. Okay. And this place is a fucking mess now. This is still locked. Presumably there's no one over here. I mean, we could sleep for a little while. Take a little nap. Might just make our hunger worse, but it will make our tired bar go away. I guess that's something. I think sleeping will heal us all the way up, but we get restoration by healing manually. Oh, and we have a level up for us. If sleeping wasn't going to heal us all the way, then that certainly did. Probably nothing there. Oh yeah, we need to focus on sneak. Yeah. Not for this one, but for this one. This is the big deal.
The safe return of the skeleton.
Maybe changes the way that the game plays. Maybe we get rid of Carlia if we're like really strong. Maybe not though, because we still do want the skeleton key. I can accept not having access to stuff. I don't know if there's mandatory content locked behind locked doors. And if there is, we can save scum on anything that is actually mandatory, but it'll be so much easier to grind up lock picking if we still have the skeleton key. So I don't know if we really want to get rid of it. I don't know how much we need to grind up lock picking though either. Really? Like in the grand scheme of things, it's not like we're trying to get max level. Well, I guess we are trying to get max level, but
It's done.
it's okay if we don't. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to be 100 everything. That's not the challenge. We're just playing through the game at this point, just experiencing all the content that I can be bothered to experience. We need to get more salt badly and cook with it. We have a little bit of salt. So if we find a campfire, I guess we can cook that.
Who's there? Enough games. Index, you're mine. Mercy. You are no match.
Damn! I cannot kill a flame atronach that quickly. Perlia did a way better job than I would have ever. I forgot that they explode too. Fitting death. I feel like there's a weird amount of flame atronach thirst trap content in the world. Ain't okay. I don't understand why there would be a dead end bedroom there, but okay.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Hello. I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
May I please have the books?
Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly.
I'm not going anywhere without the books.
Attempting to threaten me after I've been so hospitable. Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, I fucking hate lightning people. They're the worst. Also, I can't help but notice that Carlia didn't seem to follow me inside. I don't know how much it's gonna matter with 2 frost atronachs.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just... You come here, kill my assist... I'm afraid I'll allow you the opportunity. Are you attempting... Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
I can't believe.
Did that really just work? Carlia is still not here. All right. Okay. So it de-aggroed her, but did not stop the situation that we are in. Because I'm not allowed to sneakily recover the books. Even though she has 0 awareness of where I am. There is one thing I could do. So that like sort of worked. It looked like she had like 1 HP basically. I don't know if she just genuinely didn't die or what. Because when she was over here, that she clearly had more health than that. It could be that she just healed in between. That didn't do fucking any damage. Hmm. Okay. Let's try main hand dagger, offhand blade. Okay, that time she actually saw me. Which I didn't even think that she could do. You know, more power to her, I guess. I guess my sneak is actually working. Or doing work, I suppose. That did fucking nothing. Hold on, how come the damage is so different? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Main hand blade, offhand dagger. You would think that this would be basically the same as what we just did. Clearly not, though. She is not over here. Okay, well, there's one other thing that we can try. It is kind of for circumstances like this, where we don't have any other options. Can I just wait for the Frost Atronachs to despawn? They are proper conjurations, right? So they should just go away. It's like 3 minutes or something, right? Maybe less. What if I just wait here for a little while? Want to do some just chatting? How's everybody doing? Are you enjoying Skyrim? You know, we originally started playing this game because someone wanted to watch us play this specifically. Like, a specific person was like, hey, you should play Skyrim. But in the time between me saying, oh yeah, I'll play Skyrim, and actually playing Skyrim, they ended up like piecing out and doing their own thing. So like, we're kind of just doing this because I at one point said that I would, but it's like a promise to nobody, you know what I mean? It's a little strange, I think, to like follow through with this anyway. I didn't like have like a big itch to like play Skyrim exactly. It's fine, you know what I mean? Like, I was willing to revisit it, see if I liked it, and I do. It's fine. It's a fine game. I think there's a lot of stuff that probably improves the experience in a big way, like mods especially. I'm a big fan of like Skyrim content, if you will. You know, Nurbits and Juve and Jabo, those guys all doing their own thing. However, I'm not so big on the actual game itself. Like, it's a fine game, but it's much more a platform, a sandbox, than it is like a fulfilling experience in and of itself, I think. Like, there's some cool stuff that this game does, definitely. But I think that playing it like this is probably one of the worst experiences that you can have. Like, there's way more interesting challenges that I think that you can have. Like, restricting yourself, like, in one way might be fun, but restricting yourself in so many different ways, I think really does make for a pretty claustrophobic gameplay experience. I don't think that these guys are going to despawn. It's only been, I don't know, a little over a minute. Not quite 2 minutes. Okay, it's definitely been 2 minutes. I don't know if I want to wait anymore. Why is my Steam panel over there? Man, for not having a face, they are very perceptive. Seems like the Frost Atronachs are indeed more perceptive than she is. So I kind of want to try that again, but like move closer to her. Further from the Frost Atronach. Oh god, now it's even harder for me to sneak.
Mine's playing tricks.
Yeah, they definitely did not desummon. So that part is not real. Carlia is also notably not here,
What was that?
which means that I can get a guaranteed crit on her. Sort of.
Huh?
I mean, maybe we can just do it as a stealth operation.
Who's
God,
that?
that AoE damage on the Frost Atronachs is crazy.
Let's end this.
Wait, Carlia? Oh my fucking god. I'm so fucking trapped. Where the fuck was Carlia? Did she just take this long to get here? What the fuck was that? Alright. So, Rune's Razor. What? What the fuck is happening? It's like I can't do a dual wielding power attack with Mehrunes Razor. Which might be exactly what I just witnessed. I just assumed that it was like any other dagger. And that you could do a dual wielding power attack with it even if you didn't get the crit. It would still do more damage. I mean, seemed like it worked that time. Okay. I don't know if I successfully killed her or not, to be honest. I mean, clearly she didn't like perma die, but I don't know if I'm like killing her and different versions of her are spawning. What the? Oh, is it because I have a glowing fucking hand? Is that really what's happening? That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but like, not something I would have. I mean, it's a very Bethesda thing to program, I guess. It's like, well, obviously you're holding a flame in your hand, so that counts as a light source that makes it harder for you to sneak. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. Well, all right then. Did I even... Have I been underestimating the power of one-handed sneak attacks? Hold on. We might have like an assassination option that I've been overlooking this whole time. Because I don't think I've ever had that animation before, but that's not terribly surprising because I've also not used one-handed daggers very much. I guess I didn't need to pick up that key, to be fair. Did I? Unclear. Hey, Agatha. Yours has simply got to brew poison and reverse pickpocket into the enemy's inventories. Technically, that is fine. Within the rules. I think looting that key is technically against the rules, but like, it's just to leave more easily, right? Like, who gives a shit?
By Nocturnal's grace, I will defeat you.
Hey, Agatha, what's up, dude?
Give up while you still can.
Yeah, these guys are fucking me up a little bit.
Guide my hand.
Is it just her? I know there's a dude there, but she's not in the fight. I think it's just her and that flame matronac that's not doing fucking anything right now. God, look at the heals.
That's the best you can do.
I would get in there, but like, clearly she's got it, right? Yeah. She's 1v1 flame matronax as well. So she probably has this one as well. I'm not sure I can get over there without that guy noticing. Maybe we'll focus on them. Let Carly handle the flame matronac. We can also just leave. We don't need to be here anymore. Ow. Is Carly not doing this? Zero says our magic regen blows. Well, we don't have anything increasing it. And our maximum's reduced because we're like fucking tired and shit like that as well. Can she see me? No, that's her back. Damn, that flame atronach is sniping my ass. Is this a carp? A goldfish. I do need a goldfish though. Kind of awesome. I think we just leave. I have no idea what Carly is doing, but she's clearly not killing that flame atronach. And I don't have to be here anymore, so let's just get the fuck out of here. All right. Oh, Jesus. Ah, winter hold. Okay, hear me out. We will go there by way of Whiterun. My fucking 1 HP. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know I'm famished. I'm working on it. Zero says walking to Winterhold isn't fun. It's not even walking to Winterhold that's the problem. It's walking through the winter part. Like Winterhold itself isn't that bad. It's mostly that it's cold there, and secondly, once we leave, we have to walk back as well. So rather than walking there, getting cold, and then walking out and still being cold, we're gonna fast travel there. You know, it'll be at least half as shit. There's Dragon's Reach. Zero says, yeah, we didn't end up stuck in a cold field on a mountain. We'd have to rush to the nearest inn to warm up again. Yeah, that's definitely where we picked up this time. And right where we left off. How do I get inside of Whiterun from the opposites? I guess we just have to go all the way around. There isn't a way to like, I don't know if there's like a fast way to get like, this is the near side, this is the far side. I think I'm just on the opposite side of it. And you just have to go over there. Zero says, this Thursday I'm not going to make it. Got asked to do closing, so I'm working until 10. Okay. I hope your new job is still good. They're asking favors and shit now. I mean, I guess it's not a favor. They're still paying you, but... that's actually inside of the town, so we clearly can't do anything there. Yo, it would be pretty sick if you could do something like that. There's a speedrun tech where you jump into Good Neighbor from above. So it possibly could work, actually. It's probably the same engine and everything. Do I really want this? I mean, yeah. Why not? Am I dual wielding? Oh my god, I am. Holy shit. Couple means since I've arrived safely home from work. I hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, man, we're chilling. We're chilling, dude. Just I like money, so yeah, fair enough.
They say the college has been... Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood.
Psychotic Zero, the the Kitsune Foxboy VTuber, likes money, and if you want to give him some of your money, boy does he stream sometimes, like once a year at this point, or what.
Stop! Thief!
I could buy the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
How was that even close to the... Whatever. Like, I was like looking like here. Whatever.
No offense. Some may call this junk. Me, I
Just wanted your salt.
good hunting.
By the great Eorlan, Greymane himself.
Jesus fucking Christ, why is everybody in my face? Zero, right.
What do you need?
He's played all kinds of modern games. He was big into Resident Evil 9 when it dropped, Monster Hunter Wilds when it dropped. He actually streamed a little bit of Wilds, just a little bit. But he's played many other games besides. His biggest problem, as far as I can tell, other than like having the time, is not knowing what to play on stream. He's not super motivated to play anything on stream. The last time I've seen him streaming was just because I complained enough. Like, eventually he reached a threshold where he was like, well, I'll stream. And he played some Arkham Knight.
Food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Zero says, if you aim right in Whirlwind Sprints, level 3 into Netch Jelly off the throat of the world, you can fling yourself into the LOD version of Whiterun. Okay. Akadazis says, I felt that. The, like, never being motivated to stream ever situation. Zero says, I still got to do all 5 chapters of Deltarune, and then the next time it might be when Attack on Titan 3 comes out. Gonna play that game a lot. That's crazy. Okay. I've never considered an Attack on Titan game really before. And it certainly doesn't seem like something that would be like, I don't know, anime games don't have a very good track record, is all I'm saying. This is hell. I need salt badly. Do you think the court wizard has salt? There's this Dynasty Warriors, but Titans? Yeah, no, I get it. But like, Muso games haven't been in vogue for 20 years. Like, they peaked with like Dynasty Warriors 4. Zero says the Attack on Titan game series, in my opinion, is on par with Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 levels of quality. Yeah, but Xenoverse 2 also isn't a game that, like, it's definitely beloved within its niche, but it's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like, oh shit, everybody's playing Xenoverse 2. Dopamine says, I love Dynasty Warriors. It was my favorite series growing up. Your very favorite? That's crazy. I fuck with it okay, but you don't have any ingredients. Can I enchant anything? I've only got 1 ring, right? I have exactly 1 ring. The Ring of Sneaking. And the best amulet that I have, my 1 amulet, reduces my spell cost by 3%. Are you fucking kidding me? I think we're gonna disenchant these, actually. Fire damage. Resist magicka by 1%. Yeesh. Yeesh. Why can't I do this? Oh my god, dude. All right, well, maybe one day. 1%? I mean, 1% is better than 0%. Okay. 1% is better than 0%, but it's fucking barely.
Decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the...
Don't fucking judge my enchantment. What the fuck is your name? Farengar? There's this, I hope they don't change the controls too much from Attack on Titan 2. I want to load it up day day one on stream and show my 900 hours of skill from 2? How much skill is there in Dynasty Warriors? Isn't like the point of the game to be like a power fantasy? Not saying that there's no skill, but like, I don't know.
Are you feeling all right, dear? You look a little ill.
Am I diseased? I'm fucking diseased, aren't I? And that's why everybody's yelling at me. Yeah, I've got rock joint and severe brown rot. Zero says it's Dynasty Warriors-esque. Yeah, okay, so it's different mechanically. Alright, let me go get rid of my fucking ick. Guess we can sleep here as well.
Inherit both heavens and earth, and we, not the elves or their holdings, will
Modern Age Stage is like One Piece Pirate Warriors? No. Dynasty Warriors and One Piece Pirate Warriors are virtually the same game. Zero is saying that the ODM gear changes the way that it's played in like a big way, in like a skill expression way, which One Piece Pirate Warriors does not have anything like. I guess I've only played the One Piece Pirate Warriors game. I think it was 2 or 3. It ended in Dressrosa. But like, there's nothing that's like mechanically interesting about that game. It's a fucking Muso game. It's fine. It's like silly and it tells you the story of One Piece, but like up to Dressrosa. But like, as far as swag or like skill execution or whatever, like I would have to have my mind blown before I'm like, yeah, no, this guy's really fucking good at One Piece Pirate Warriors. 108 stages, 3 ends in Dressrosa. So yeah, I thought it was the third one that I played, but I wasn't positive. Zero says, I think that was made by the same team. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Muso games. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that they're like bad. I'm saying that if I'm watching the best Muso game player and the worst Muso game player side by side, I think that one is just more efficient, right? As opposed to like fucking speedrun tech. Like in this game. This game doesn't have the mechanical depth to like the best player in the world is like not gonna, like they're still fucking holding right trigger to attack. You know what I mean? Like this is what the combat is in this game, right? It's not like you're not gonna get your mind fucking blown. Like, how did they even do that? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just not that kind of game. I guess we'll go to Riften. Zero says holding right triggers where the combat starts and ends. Not quite. There's a little more to it than that, but not a lot more. Modern 8 stages is great for mindless hacking and slashing. Yeah, no, but Zero's popping off about his 900 hours in the game, the franchise. But like, fucking 20,000 hours in Skyrim, you're still gonna see me playing the game the same way. I'll just know where all the stuff is. You know what I mean? It's not like, wait, am I drained? Like bad drained? Oh no, we're good. Oh my fucking, I came here to get salt, but I'm losing all of the food, or the food that I had to get salt for more food. Like, this is fucked up. This is a fucked up situation right now.
I'm kind of busy, but you here for Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Oh my god, so much salt. Oh my god, so much. Fuck! Completely off, Carlia. Modern 8 Sage says, check out my 9,000 hours instead. There's no way that you have 9,000 hours in fucking any video game. No fucking way, chef. What game would it be that you played that much?
I'm a dirty beggar.
Chef. Like, you have a lot of time in Phasmo. There's no way you have 9,000 hours in Phasmo. In Final Fantasy 14, no fucking way you have that much time in 14. You could play 14 a lot. 9,000 hours is a lot of fucking time, dude. Like, I'm not saying that you're not enough of a gamer to have that. I'm saying that there's no way that you've played just that game that much. You see what I'm saying? Because you play too many different things to have 9,000 hours in something. Like, fucking Savage might not have 9,000 hours in RuneScape. You get what do you see where I'm coming from? Like, he might, don't get it twisted, but like, he might not is what I'm saying. And he plays RuneScape way more than anyone plays any game. Not everyone, but you get what I'm saying. Modern Age Sage says, I used to play 14 only, like, religiously. Yeah, but I didn't know that about you, right? Right? That's where I'm saying, like, I don't see it, but that's because this is new fucking knowledge to me. I know that you played 14, but I didn't know that, right? And I would need to hear that you played it all day and all night from fucking release through to Stormblood or some shit. Maybe more than that even. Because 9,000 hours is a lot of fucking time, dude. Like, you can't, just because it's the only game that you play. Like, I probably don't have 9,000 hours in League of Legends. Probably. I don't know for sure. I don't remember how many normals I have. But like, it would not surprise me if I didn't have 9,000 hours in League of Legends. And I play that game for a long time. And every game in League of Legends is 40 minutes long. Every round of League of Legends is 40 minutes it's long. You know what I mean? Like that's a lot of fucking game.
It's one big trinkets, odds and ends. That's all.
Pretty sure I don't have that much time in any of the Halo games or the entire franchise, I would say even. Like, the MMO that I played the most, I think, was Mabinagi. And I don't have all of my time because I played it before it was on Steam. Probably mostly off of Steam. But if you add up all my time for that, it can't be more than 4,000 hours. And I play that game a lot. And in fact, not only did I play it a lot, I also idled in that game a lot. Chef says I played it from release until Endwalker, the one before Dawn Trail. 3 years on the game? You have well over 3 years on the game. What does that mean? Because release to Endwalker is way more than 3 years. Final Fantasy 14 release. It was released a long time ago. 2010. Or 2013 if you want to count from A Realm Reborn, which I imagine you're talking from Realm Reborn. And then Endwalker release. 2021. So unless you mean 3 years of time in the game, like logged into the game for 3 years of time, 3 years, 2 hours. And 3 years to hours would be 26,000 hours, which means that 9,000 hours is a ridiculous undersell. That's what I'm saying, though. From 2013 to 2021 is 8 years long. So saying well over 3 years is like a ridiculous undersell. Like, it warrants skepticism because you clearly don't know what you're talking about, right? If I put in 10, you might as well say I played the game for nearly 10 years. You wouldn't, no one undersells like that, especially specifically to 3. Like, unless you're counting like 1, 5, 10, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason to go to 3. Like, why would you undersell that much? Like, nobody's going to be convinced by that. It sounds like you don't know what you're talking about, is what it sounds like. Because I'm like, I know for a fact that the game has been around for longer than that. And like, internally, the math of what you're talking about doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you need something?
Like, yeah, no, you fully talked me out of believing you at this point. Like, you need to go check your actual numbers in the game if they track that before I believe fucking anything at this point. I'm not convinced of fucking anything anymore. Chef says, I just didn't know how long it's been. I understand, but that doesn't lend credence to your ability to estimate how much time you've been in the game, right? You don't know how long the expansions have been out. You also don't know how long you've been in the game, as far as I'm concerned, right? Like, sure, you played it. Great, so did I. In fact, we started around the same time and we stopped around the same time. But I played it for fucking 3 or 4 weeks per expansion. You know what I mean? Like the age of my account is about the same as yours, but I've only put in 100 hours or whatever. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm talking about. It's like, you haven't convinced me at all. Like, you've unconvinced me, if anything. And that's fine. It's not like I'm saying that you're a fucking liar. I'm just saying I don't think that you've estimated your time that in a way that is representative of like the actual time that you put into the game per se. You used to play it a lot. Sure, I believe that. 9,000 hours is more than a lot though.
All right then.
Truly. Zero says, I wish Wizard 101 tracked playtime. I know I have over 1,000 hours in it easily, day 1 to now. I believe that. And to be clear, if Modern 8 Sage had said 1,000 hours, I would have believed him instantly. Like more than 1,000 hours in 14? Sure, no problem. 2,000 hours? Maybe, sure. 9,000 is almost 5 times that. More than 4 times that. You see what I'm saying?
Fresh meats and produce.
Like, it's a big difference. It's a big difference. In the same way that if you said that you played the game for 3 years, meaning from Endwalker all the way back to Realm Reborn, I would be like, whoa, what the fuck? Why are you talking? You're off by half. More than that, even. You know what I mean? That's a crazy amount of time to be off by.
Buy some armor and live to
Like, oh yeah, I've been dating this girl for I don't know, it's been probably 4 years. Like, no bro, it's been 8. Like, how the fuck are you off by that much? It's been well over. Again, if you said you've been dating your girl for well over 3 years, she would smack you in your mouth. It's been 8 years, dog. She would smack you in your mouth. Like, what the fuck? Who have you been dating for well over 3 years? It's been 8 with me. You know, she would dead ass not know who you're talking about. She's like, oh, clearly you've been cheating on me with someone for a long time because you're not talking about me. Clearly you're not talking about me. You're talking about somebody else. Right? No? Am I off? Am I wrong? Zero says 9,000 hours would be non-stop playing for a year. Indeed. Yeah. Nobody's doing that in 1 year. Zero says, I don't think any game offers that much content. Oh, RuneScape, you can get well more than 9,000 hours in. No one to this day, to give you an idea, all the sweats that exist in RuneScape Zero, no one has completed the collection log in old school RuneScape. Ever. Ever. And that collection log is full of items that you can get that have some semblance of value. So like, now across all players, every item has been gathered, yes, but no one person has gotten every item. So like, just from that alone, and that's not the only way to play the game. There's other stuff you can do in the game, obviously. But just from that aspect alone, there's well over 9,000 hours of content in the game. No doubt. No doubt. And there's other games that have that too. You know what I mean? Like shiny hunting every Pokemon in the entire dex. I don't know if that's 9,000 hours, to be honest. But a living shiny dex? That's a lot of time. Zero says, I did everything in ESO in 2021 and stopped playing, and I only have 700 hours. Yeah, I know. Like, I buy that. I believe that. You can, 1,000 hours is like no mean feat. It's like an impressive amount of time in a game. But if you've been playing it since 2013 or whatever, like it's totally possible that you could have 1,000 hours or 2,000 hours. But 9,000 is it's a big difference. It's a big difference. Zero says, Panda's the calendar centurion. You better watch out, Sage. Yeah, a bit. A little bit. But like, it's significantly different, man. I'm telling you. Zero says Serena is in our companion right now, so assumingly we aren't the good kind of drained. Yeah, true. She's we'll see her later. We still haven't done that DLC yet. Zero says I could probably count the amount of games I have over 500 hours in on one hand. Yeah, I think that's pretty common. Usually people who put that much time into a game don't put that much time into many different games. Did I miss anything else? I think we're good. Copamine thinks that you might have 9,000 hours, but... And I'm not saying that you don't. I think that you're overestimating how much time you have in the game. I would guess, given how confident you are that you have a lot of time in the game, that you're probably over 2, but you're probably not to 4, would be my guess. I think that you're probably... And this is based on literally nothing, right? Just over, like, the nebulousness of your, like... Not like concept of time, but like the time investment, like time spans and stuff like that. And in conjunction with the confidence that you have with the amount of time that you have, I would put you around of 3,000 hours. That would be my over under. Zero says, I'd imagine closer to 3,000 to 4,000, just blind Hail Mary. Yeah, I'm basically where Zero is. Yeah. Upside of 3,000, downside of 4K would be my guess. But yeah, if you ever do look into it, Chef, let me know. Chef says that I think you're underestimating me. You fucking better think that I'm underestimating you, since you made me talk about the fact that you have 9,000 hours and 14 all this fucking time. You fucking better be confident in your shit. Zero says he gets home and it's actually 16,000. Yeah, no, that would be very impressive. I mean, in a way. Because the next question I'd be is like, okay, so you've maxed out all the jobs, right? And he's like, no. I only play white mage. Like, fucking... you don't get the fuck out of here. He's like, oh yeah, man, I have 10,000 hours in old school RuneScape. Oh yeah? Well, what have you done? Oh, I just got my max cape. Just your max cape? Dog! Like... Chef says, no, I only play Scholar and Summoner. Fucking... Get the fuck out of here, dude. There's this Square Enix CEO has an SS of your character on his desk. If you have 16,000, what is an SS? Zero says 10,000 hours of RuneScape and all I've done is chop trees and kill cows. Yeah, no shit. Oh, a screenshot. Got you. I guess we're just gonna go straight to Winterhold.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Chef says I'm working on getting the other jobs up. See, but that's the thing is like, you can level all the jobs in 14 in like well under a month. It's like nothing. Like for an old school RuneScape player, it's like nothing, right? Like getting 199 is more impressive than getting any, well, it depends on the 99, but getting several of the 99s in old school RuneScape is more impressive than getting all of the jobs maxed out.
If there's anything you
For when I've played, granted, but I don't think that the level scaling is that different now than it was then, which is my point. I need a bed and also to sleep, or a bed and also to cook. Zero says I have a whopping 20 hours in 14 because playing alone I got bored. There's this great story mode for that game. Zero says, and the motherfuckers who made me start playing immediately stopped. Well, it's free to play through fucking like Shadowbringers now? It's not Endwalker, I don't think. But there's a lot of free content in that game. And I never knew so many people who played 14 until after I started streaming. After streaming, I now know so many people who play that game regularly. Now, just because I know people who stream that play the game, that doesn't mean that I necessarily can play the game with them, right? Because in a lot of cases, I wouldn't say that I'm like that close to those streamers, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure that they like me that much, right? You know what I mean? But that's still better than where I was, because it used to be that I played that game basically by my fucking self. Which is nothing wrong with it. I had a great time playing that game solo, to be honest. The story mode in that game is fantastic, and I miss the characters a lot. But that being said, I still was basically playing that game solo. Chef says, oh, come on, Panda, we all love you. You can speak for yourself. You can't speak for everyone. All right? Easy killer. Don't act like everybody loves me. They don't. A lot of people don't know I exist. All right? Zero says, we love a good lone wolf in an MMO. That's how I played Wizard 101. That's what all of old school RuneScape is, brother. Chef says, I played the game solo myself because I don't love myself. That's crazy. That's a crazy reason to play the game solo. Chef says, I didn't play other jobs because I wasn't too interested in them at first. At first, I was a one-trick pony. Now I'm working on being a master of all. It's like up to 70. 70. That's really low for a job. I think the max is like 100 right now.
I don't want to see you treating any of these.
So you're like fucking 2 expansions short at least.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Here are the books that went missing.
Well, and you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself?
Nope.
If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
The Last King. Oh, I got a racial phylogeny added and a daughter of Neben added, and also the 2920 Hearthfire V9 added, a catalog of weapon enchantments added, a response to Barrow's speech added, the Black Arts on Trial added. Okay. So I got a bunch of fucking books. Oh, I got a conjuration level for it. All right, well, hear me out. I don't want to keep this. Agatas says, I always wanted to get into 14, but it's so overwhelming. Just play it one day at a time. I mean, as an old school RuneScape player, you know what I mean? I don't really believe in a game having too much content. People say that all the time. I don't believe it. As a One Piece reader, people say it's too long. I don't fucking believe it. My fucking steak is too juicy. My lobster's too buttery. Like, fuck off. It's great. Fucking enjoy as much of it as you want to enjoy it. You don't need to enjoy it all at once. Catalog of weapon enchantments. Daughter of the Nibbin. Racial phylogeny. Response to Barrow's speech? Yeah. The Black Arts on Trial? Yep. Okay, we're gonna store these because I do not want them. Was it also Kindal's journal? I don't think so. It's probably also this one. Chef says, I always had friends that wanted to help me, but I always pushed them away. Yeah, you're a freak, dude. You gotta let your friends like you. Don't. If I say I'm not sure that people like me, don't be the one telling me, brother, work on your fucking self, dog. Like, what the fuck are you I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus, dude. I fucking collab with my homies every fucking weekend. Don't talk to me like I need fucking guidance. Jesus, dude. Fucking love yourself. Holy shit.
But Cesargo could still use some help.
All right, where was I? Zero says, honestly, yeah, it seems super overwhelming to me too, and all I did was run around some desert area. Ulda, that would be. Chef says, it's not as overwhelming as you think, super easy to grasp if you have the right people. The noob city is the pirate city, easy to get around and start things. Ulda, the desert is the hardest city to navigate. Yeah, I wager that's probably true. I started in New Gridania, which wasn't that bad. The pirate city, what is that shit called? I used to know. It's where all the cat girls are and the RPers. Chef says, wait, how did I talk to you like you need guidance? Oh, come on, Panda, we all love you. Specifically the oh, come on, Panda. The implication there being that you are informing me of something that I should already be in know about, as you might guide someone who, guide someone gently who should know better. Chef's like, oh, right, yeah, that thing that I said. Uh-huh. Yeah, yarp. Zero says, I have a similar issue with the Fate series, only because everyone I ask gives me a different place to start watching and there's no cohesive answer. Well, if you want to watch the best that it has to offer, you should probably watch the newest stuff. If you want to see all of it, though, like if you want to experience all of the Fate franchise, then you do it in order of release. That's the way that everyone who loves the franchise the most has experienced it. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally just go in chronological order. The order is always the same for every franchise, by the way. Unless you're trying to get specifically just the good stuff and skip the bullshit, the answer is always the order of release. Zero says, I told someone I think I'm going to start with Zero and I thought they were going to swing on me. Yeah, Zero is a prequel to Fate Stay Night. So if you do Zero first, you'll be spoiled a lot of reveals in Fate Stay Night. Zero says, because logically in Japanese media, usually Zero means prequel. Yeah, which means that you shouldn't do the prequel first, right? Like, you can, but it, like, well, it doesn't, no, every prequel is like that. Every prequel will either spoil some things about the greater franchise or will generally teach you about things that you shouldn't know yet for the original series. That's how it has to work. Either that or it's completely disconnected, in which case you don't get any benefit from doing the prequel first anyway. Like, the point of a prequel is to give you information that you didn't have that adds context to the original series. Like, if you do the Star Wars prequels first, you know who Darth Vader is. There is no Darth Vader reveal, ever. Like, can you do it that way? Yes. Is it going to be a better viewing experience? Never. Never, ever, ever, ever. Unless you're only trying to see the peaks of a franchise and you're not interested in seeing the worst parts of it. If that's the case, then sure, fine. Yeah, whatever, right? Do it however you want to do it. Like, just see the best parts. But, like, in a story like One Piece or a story like fucking Ruby, it's insane to be like, oh yeah, just watch the first 3 volumes of Ruby and then watch 7 and 10 or 9 because they're the most compelling ones. Like, what the fuck? Like, get the fuck out of here. like you can't go to One Piece and be like, ah, yeah, nah, you don't need Skypia. Skip that shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, the skippable parts of One Piece are the filler anime episodes. Like, there aren't, the Davy back fights aren't super relevant yet. We don't know if they're going to be important. So asterisks on the Foxy Pirates. Everything else, though, has been necessary for everything that happened prior. Just about. At least as far as arcs go. Chef says Skypiea was peak. A lot of people hate Skypiea. I don't get it. When I started reading One Piece, the homies that I was reading it, or the homies that had been caught up to modern, warned me that Skypiea was going to be ass. I read it and I had no problems with it. Like, fully no problems with it. I have no idea what the fuck they were talking about. It could be reading it week to week is different, because it's definitely different reading a manga week to week than it is all in one shot, because the time between chapters can weigh on you in a big way. But like, I have no problem. Zero says, I read One Piece to where Chopper got introduced and got bored. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's not for everybody, right? But when it comes to peak media, One Piece is my favorite, and it's not close. Like, especially anime. It's not close. It's just not fucking close. Zero says, the only prequel I disagree with you on is Yakuza 0. It enhances the story beats in Kiwami 1. Well, yeah, I don't know anything about Yakuza, to be fair. I'm not trying to say that I know about all prequels, right? I'm saying, like, in my experience, so you can qualify everything that I said with, to my knowledge of prequels that exist in media, which, like, admittedly is like kind of an obvious thing. Like, clearly I'm not talking about shit that I don't know about, because how the fuck would I know about them, right? Zero says, I'll watch the Witch Studio One Piece. Kai, that shortens it a bit. Oh, it shortens it quite a lot, actually. But yeah, I don't know. Do whatever you want to do. I don't care. I'm well beyond the point of trying to convince people to read One Piece or watch One Piece. I don't care anymore. If you want to talk to someone about One Piece, I will definitely be a person that is willing to talk to you about One Piece. If you are not interested in talking to me about One Piece, then don't. That's how it is. If you wanted to have endless conversations with me, an easy way to do that is to read One Piece. There's stuff that happens, Zero. I don't know what you want me to say to that. Urex suggested I came to see you.
Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Found a book called Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Okay.
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before.
Where is he going?
Daedric, not even Farmer.
Zero says I don't want to spoil. Like, it is what it is. I don't mind talking about it, but I'm not going to talk about it on stream with people that I know that don't know One Piece. But if you don't care about spoilers, I'll tell you all that you could want to know, right? Sure. I don't care. If you wanted my recommendation for catching up to One Piece extremely quickly, like, what's the fastest way to get from not knowing nothing about One Piece to getting, like, start reading One Piece chapters today, I would say watch Totally Not Mark's YouTube series until you get to the point where you are invested enough to know what happens in the rest of the franchise, and start from that chapter of the manga onwards, because it is not that hard to read the manga. It just isn't. And if you become emotionally invested in the manga, you will read the rest of it yourself, and you will have a much better experience reading the manga than you will watching the anime, because it takes too long, as long as you enjoy manga, granted. And you will have a much worse experience of the franchise watching a YouTube summary of it than if you had instead experienced it yourself one-to-one. But his videos are like an hour long per arc or something, and there's like fucking 12 arcs of One Piece, so 12 hours to catch up to modern. And if you finish watching his videos and you still don't feel emotionally invested in One Piece, then it probably straight up isn't for you, to be honest, at that point. I don't understand what's going on.
Allow me to clarify the situation.
I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
That's funny because I don't remember you having any kind of. Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation.
Okay, yeah, but I know I owe no loyalty to you whatsoever. You can fuck right off. I don't need to involve myself in you in any capacity. You're not my fucking boss. You know what I mean? I don't have to listen to you. But yeah, totally not Mark's great. I like him a lot. There's the boots that I dropped.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Zero says, yeah, my college advisor told me to become an alteration mage and then turned around and said, no, I didn't. Destruction is clearly more useful. What? Is this a reference to something? I realize now that you said yeesh instead of yes, but that doesn't change how much I understand what you're talking about.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on? What happened to everyone?
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed.
Okay.
I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Okay. If this is something dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Sijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events.
Then why are you doing it now?
Your presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Okay. So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
Okay, so what do you expect me to do then?
We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I
Okay.
fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Who's the Augur of Dunlane?
Once a student here at the college, now he is something different.
God. The amount of fucking Epic Nate content I've seen about this questline and specifically the Augur of Dunlane, like, I'm so fucking bored right now. Like, sure, man, I'll talk to him.
I am unsure.
Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, I know all the theories. It's fine.
Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part.
Zero says, I've seen a lot of Epic Nate videos on the dwarves. There's a few, yeah.
We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you.
Zero says, send the Fallout Cosmic Horror Connections. There's a brand new one from like fucking 2 days ago.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
There's only a few new things, but he certainly made a 4-hour video out of it.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't
I can't believe it's over.
You asked to see a specific
25
member
years
of
in
the
exile,
college.
just
Here
like
he
that.
is.
It's
Now
done.
what is it that you want?
All that remains
There's
is
been a
to ensure the safe
misunderstanding.
return of the skeleton.
Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Okay. Zeros, his voice is just something. There's something about his voice that puts me to sleep. I don't think his voice is like soothing per se or anything like that. I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep listening to him every time I hear him. But I do know that he has some long fucking videos. That's for damn sure. Oh, I should ask my fellow members where to find him. Actually, let's talk to the librarian guy. Zero says, yeah, 9 out of 10 college advisors seem to be not good at their jobs from personal experience and what I've heard from others. Well, I don't think that their job per se is college advisor in most cases. Sometimes they're just admins for the college, but usually they're like much less admins, and much more professors.
Any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
You understand? Like, a professor's job isn't really to teach college students. Not really. A professor's job mostly is to be a scholar and to push forward in the field, to advance, like, the cumulative knowledge that humanity has access to. Like, that's the main thing that they are doing, right? That's what they have, like, tenure to do, right? It's just that we double up their responsibilities with advancing the edge of knowledge, with increasing the amount of people who can contribute to the knowledge by teaching students. So, like, acting like a professor's job is to teach is, like, only at best part of the story. Like, that is what they are responsible to do, or for doing, to you, a student. But, like, what they are much more globally supposed to, like, actually accomplish, like, the best professors for a student don't necessarily add the same things to their fields, right? Like, you can contribute to your field by teaching students, sure, but, like, the people that we will care about in history aren't the teachers, right? They're the ones who made the innovations. You understand? None of this is what I wanted to. So I can't talk to him about the Augur of Dunlane? What about you?
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
That's great. I have no idea what you're talking about.
No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it.
Have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Not enough that you've stolen the spotlight with this eye thing. Now you're looking for the Augur. I'm not sure what you're playing at, but you do well to remember your place around here.
Okay.
Till next time.
What a waste of fucking time. Hello.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less...
Brother, nobody asked you about summoning. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking drop me his fucking summoning thesis, bitch. I wanted to ask you a question. Like, god damn, dude. What the fuck was that? He hit me with like fucking 3 paragraphs of shit that I didn't ask for. Holy. Zero says, bro, trauma dumped you about conjuration? True. He's like, oh man, we've had some real problems with the locals. Like, bitch, nobody asked any of this, dude. Like, let me fucking live, man. God damn. And he didn't even help me. All right, where the fuck? Maybe over yonder. How about you?
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come.
I need your help with something. Something private.
That's cool. Have you heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Never heard of anything like that. Did you ask Tolfdir? He's been here a long time. He seems to know almost everything.
Oh.
Chanting services are one of the few things that
Actually.
keeps in touch with the rest of Skyrim. The local, you've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
It's fine. It's gonna be hard to level enchanting. Can you tell me about the Augur of Dunlane?
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Have you heard about the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Holy fucking shit, you guys are useless.
Until next time.
Zero says, boo-hoo, the locals keep raising zombies. This is so sad. I saw my dead grandma hitting the gritty out in the fields. That's definitely not what he said exactly, but... Okay, so yeah, I actually specifically do need to talk to Tolfdir about it, I guess. Is the restoration lady here?
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Why does everybody want to borrow me for shit? Could you fuck off? Why are you here? Zero says, honestly, if there was any place to raise zombies, Winterhold and Windhelm would be the best bet since the cold comet would slow the decay to a halt. I don't know how much decay matters for zombies in the franchise, because like skeletons are also something that you can... Oh, hey, it's that guy. Like, you would just control the skeleton instead, right? It's fine. I guess skeletons are a little weaker than most zombies. But then again, headless zombies are stronger than regular zombies, so, you know. Zero says, so true conjuration zombies probably don't function the same as viral zombies? I presume not as well.
Still need some help, if you can spare the time.
I didn't ask.
Always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Hey man, do you know about the Augur of Dunlane?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Where's the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
That's literally all I needed to be told. Fucking unbelievable.
Still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Oh my fucking god.
It's over.
Thank you.
25 years in exile, just like that.
So how do I get to the Midden? Do I have to just like walk? No, it's apparently part of the college. Oh, I see over there. Zero says, if the Dragonborn got chosen first at Helgen to be executed, not a single thing would ever get done in Skyrim. I think Carlia would have successfully killed Mercer, right? The only reason she didn't kill him is because she decided to save our life instead. The Dark Brotherhood would have been wiped out successfully. I wonder if the Imperials or the Stormcloaks would win. There's probably an answer to that. So ultimately, the Thieves Guild would probably be restored anyway. The Eye probably straight up just doesn't get discovered. If it does, then I don't see anybody else stopping Ancano than us. Zero says, I feel like the Imperial would have won. They had the numbers advantage and better gear. You say that, but like the Imperials like gave up. The Skyrim just or Skyrim. The Empire gave up on shit. Hammerfell. And Hammerfell was able to stop the Thalmor by themselves. So the Empire is like not all that by itself. Or rather, the Empire has a lot of resources that are spread very thin. So the fewer places that they have to be, the stronger that they will be for certain. So it's just a matter of if Skyrim is overburdening them as well, because as soon as Skyrim defects, the Empire will be a threat that probably can contend with the Thalmor again. And likewise, Hammerfell was the same way. Like I imagine Skyrim, the Empire, and Hammerfell, like as separate entities, can probably quell the Thalmor's ambitions pretty well. Because I'm like I'm saying, Hammerfell is fighting the Thalmor right now to a standstill, if not winning against them. And that's just Hammerfell, right? And that's just because, again, the Thalmor. Thank you. Hello. So you're the Augur of Dunlane? A hot goth girlfriend? Oh, sorry. Sorry, you speak really slowly. I wanted to skip. My bad.
Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it that I'm seeking?
Seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge.
Zero's slow speaker in Skyrim is definitely Hermaeus Mora. We'll deal with Hermaeus Mora later. We already have access to the DLC. We just haven't pursued it yet. Chef says the hot goth girlfriend. Oh, sorry, a big titty hot goth girlfriend. There's nothing wrong with itty bitty titties. I'm an all boob enjoyer, personally. I like cakes, cupcakes, cheesecakes. You know what I mean? There's no wrong answers. Thalmor? What Thalmor?
He seeks information about the eye, but what he will find shall be quite different.
Zero says, yeah, for me, it's basically requirements like me, optional. Yeah, no. To be clear, the whole hot goth thing is not requirements. That's like a preference thing at best. There's a lot of different types of people that appeal to me, to be honest. I like sporty types and nerdy types, and you know what I mean? There's all kinds of different types. But like towards the top of the list is probably goth, probably. But it's like it's a little weird because like knife play and goth kind of go together a little bit, and knife play kind of freaks me out. That's like the edge of kink that I am like probably not super down with. I didn't listen to a fucking thing that he said because I just can't be fucking bothered, to be honest. And like nothing wrong with knife play, I think, but it's just a little much for me specifically. Chef says, I'm more of an ass man. The booba is a plus to me, and I like all butts equally. Zero says, I do prefer a nice ass over big boobs. I like eyes the most. the fuck do I leave this place? Do I have to go a different way than I came? Did I like jump down and I just didn't even register that? Zero says, anything where you ask me to hold a lethal weapon to you while doing it is an instant turnoff? Oh, we can do this. Well, we can't do this, but we could do this. Oh, but I wouldn't be able to loot any of the stuff. Huh. I guess that we couldn't really do that, huh? That's a little silly. We could we could procedurally do it, but we wouldn't be able to benefit from it in any way. I think I just hit Carlia. Zero says, I prefer thoughtful conversation overall. Anyone can lay on their back and take dicks, sit up at 4 a.m. with me eating air-fried dino nuggets. Hi, and have a conversation that makes me think. Now that's the prize. Yeah. I think that quality time is probably the most important thing to me as well. And I think that it is very likely that I would find myself staying up until 3 a.m. talking to someone who I am deeply interested in. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm there. I believe that. But if we're talking about physical attributes or whatever, it's probably eyes for me. I don't know where I'm going, and I know that Carlia is just gonna keep telling me about her tragic backstory. Oh, we're back. We did it. Gee, I hope nothing terrible happened in the short time that we were gone. No, actually, nothing bad did happen in the short time that we were gone.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I have information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
And spoke with the Augur of Dunlane.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
Okay, what should I do next?
Most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Mage's Circlet. Wow. I mean, it's not nothing. 70 magicka? That puts me at 170. So I could cast Detect Life for 2 seconds. Fear. Well, no, because Fear is a ranged attack, actually. Lesser Ward for a little while. Oh, I could do Stoneflesh. Wow. I can finally cast Stoneflesh if I want to. Xerus is sneaking through Nordic ruins surrounded by Draugrs And they go, it all began the day of my birth. Oh my fucking god, dude. Just Draugr ambiently speaking to each other about their tragic backstories. Like, oh my fucking god. Please shut the fuck up. All of you, each and every one of you, shut the fuck up. Are you the restoration person? Yeah, I think you are. No, she is not. How do you know anything about, or I'm sorry, do you know anything about the staff of Magnus, excuse me.
Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Okay, we're the Synod.
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
Okay, so no one knows where the staff is?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why.
What?
I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so you were not helpful before. Do you?
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call.
Mm.
Down to business, eh?
It's Mirabelle again. Actually, do you sell... Sorry. Do you sell salt?
Taking me up on my offer. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild.
God damn it.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Seriously? Carlia, he fucking... Whatever. You heard him. Zero says, wait, can healing magic cure diseases in theory? Given that the divines do it at their altars, perhaps healing magic specifically can't, but I'm sure it is a type of restoration that they are using. But it might be a godly level of disease healing. Not something that just like you can do, but I'm not sure. I guess we're just gonna walk straight there. Zero says, and if it repairs cells, could you in theory turn healing hands into an offensive spell if you make their cells regenerate too fast and give them tumors? I think you're overthinking it because they're all just offensive spells in the restoration school. But yeah, sure. I don't think that tumors is a very effective way to kill someone though, to be honest. Like, it would be very slow. Like, I'll give you your cancer gun, right? And I'm gonna have a baseball bat. You will cause it to be a draw, but I'm dying 10 years after you, right? There's just nothing beats a good cast of tungsten ball sack. But I'm already sitting down. What now, Zero? Zero says, how'd you die? Oh, you know, dysentery. Ah, for me it was the cold. They're supposed to be cold resistant. Agatas is tungsten. What now? Balls? Well, ball sack, I guess. Actually, if my ball sack is tungsten, it wouldn't even change that much for me, right? Well, I mean, I guess I would still want to sit down quickly, but it'd be way better than if specifically the balls in my ball sack were tungsten. Agados says balls of steel panda over here. What are you talking about? Zero is the one making this conversation happen. I didn't do shit. Don't look at me. Should we stop here and warm up? Yeah, probably. What makes it a whistling mine? Ah, the fire in Bandit. Maybe he's not a bandit. Carlisle's not pissed. I'm not getting any closer though, because I don't want to fight them. I just want to get warm. Zero says, I'm glad to not be the first person to Google this. A tungsten ball sack would weigh roughly 3.5 pounds. I think my skin could hold 3.5 pounds. I think I wouldn't even need to sit down necessarily. Like, I probably wouldn't want to like run any laps or anything, but like, I don't even think that would cause like distress, like tearing or anything like that. I think your skin is strong enough to hold 3 pounds. Zero says, yeah, but could the inner workings support that kind of weight? Your balls don't hold up your ball sack, Zero. Your ball sack holds up your balls. Do you see? You're thinking about it the wrong way around, I think. Where's Carla at? I hear her attacking him. Oh, there she is. Did I immediately get cold again? Or did I not get all of my cold back? Did I just get bored waiting and decide to leave? Because this shit is literally within sight and I lost just about as much health as I fucking had before. Zero says, yeah, you didn't get fully warm. Oh, did somebody start to detect me? Is that why I left? Or did I just get bored? Like, did I legit just decide that I was bored now and like left? I feel like I left for a reason, but I don't know what it was. Zero says, I think you forgot what you were doing. That's pretty fucking cringe. Are you a bandit? You're not a bandit. You're Gunding. And Thorgar. Is there more to this mine? Oh yeah, totally. All right, we're good now. Zero says, assuming your balls also become solid tungsten? Oh, see, that's different. Yeah, I don't think that they would work anymore. But other than that, I think it's probably okay. Like, if your ball sack and everything inside became solid tungsten, I imagine that you would be very much impotent. But other than that, I think that you could be fine. Like, I think your skin could probably just hold that. It's a really sensitive part of your skin, like body, but it probably can still hold it. 3 pounds, it's not that much. Chef says I cast testicular torsion. Akatasa, it says, huh? Have you not seen the memes? It's like a very common. I don't know. Meme, I guess. This is like not the best way to go. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I need to go the other way around. There's just sometimes when the ADHD is in full swing, I'll walk into the bathroom to piss, look out the window and go, why did I come in here? It's crazy. Zero says, I've had that before. It's actually no joke. Very awkward trip to the hospital. It's not good. That's for sure. Zero says, does it hurt to move? That's crazy. Yeah, we want the skull door. Zero says, but if I stayed in bed perfectly still, I was fine. Oh, good. Yeah, doesn't sound like a very pleasant existence. There's this, but any movement felt like made me feel like I was gonna vomit. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I'm a pass on that one, big dog. I think I'm good. Me personally, I think I'm chilling. Oh god, are those fucking ice wraiths? They're either ice wraiths or will-o-wisps. And in either case, I do not want to fuck with them. Oh, it could be a wisp mother, I guess. Doesn't look like a wisp mother. It looks like an ice wraith. There's just like, honestly, I don't think I could bring myself to cast that on Mirak or Alduin. Alduin's like not even that bad of a guy, to be clear. He's like trying to eat the world or whatever. He's like, actually, he's not even trying to eat the world. He's like, I'm gonna defy my fate to like eat the world and I'm gonna fucking conquer it instead. That's literally his whole motivation. I mean, I guess he's a villain, but like he isn't like, he doesn't have like a policy of like, I'm gonna kill all the fucking bad guys or all the good guys or all the people that are below 6 feet tall, or you know what I mean? He's just a dragon doing dragon shit. Like he's not, he doesn't have like a character, you know what I mean? He's just a guy. Zero says, yeah, world-ending threats, but it doesn't require that level of cruelty. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, he's like, as far as like being a monster or whatever, he's like just kind of a villain rather than. And honestly, as of now, I don't even think he's a world-ending threat per se. Like, not really. Zero says he wants his big pile of septums to sleep on in a cave. Maybe, I guess. Shouldn't he have recognized us? Because we went back in time to see them use Dragon Rend, right? So shouldn't he have seen us and been like, hey, it's that guy that I saw literally fucking 3 minutes ago? Because from Alduin's perspective, right? He's fighting the fucking heroes that nearly defeated him, that sealed him in the future, right?
Take a look.
He's fighting those guys. We show up. We learn Dragon Rend. He gets sent into the future. Right? And then from his perspective, he lands in the future, right? He flies to Helgen and he sees us on the chopping block. Right? Like we're the last person he saw and the first person he saw before and after he got fucking isekai'd into the future. He got fucking Dr. Stoned into the future. So I feel like he probably should recognize us. Like, I don't know that we have like a very distinctive appearance, but like, again, from his perspective, it's only been a few minutes or whatever, really.
Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. She plays the flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
Zero says, I have a septum. Actually, it came with the physical collector's edition of Oblivion. I got it a long time ago. It came with the Tamriel history book too, which was a fun read. Oh, interesting. Is your septum made out of cardboard? Is it a nylon septum, even though they promised you canvas?
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
The townsfolk call me Captain.
Zero says, nah, this was back when collector's editions were respectable. Oh, shit.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
All hail to Ulfric! You are the High King. 25 years in your great honor we drink and we
Zero says, there's a heavy coin around the size of kicking around in one of the junk drawers somewhere. Oh, I see. So it's not exactly a prized possession then.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric! You are the High King.
Oh, did I not need to eat? Shit. I just assumed that I did. We warm yet? Okay, yeah, we're good. Wait, we're about to go to a dungeon though, right? Yeah, we should probably sleep as well then.
I made my fortune as a sea captain.
Got some
But now I'm retired.
Sure thing. It's yours first. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you the drag.
Zero says, nah, it's just a cool little thing I hear knocking around every time I go looking for cables or batteries. Cables? What kind of cables are you looking for? Actually, there might be salt over here. What time is it? It's 10 a.m. Where the fuck?
Fruit and vegetables for sale. Now here's a see for yourself.
Why do you sell salt? You sell vegetables.
You need anything? Some may call this
Well, fruits as well. Why don't you sell salt? You sell meat.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim.
Oh wait, is there a smelter here? Oh, nice. This does not increase my smithing at all. Okay, so I could have dropped those orichalcum ingots and shit. No problem. Now I know. Zero says, I don't ever throw away cables in case they serve a purpose. One of the few things I don't throw away. Oh, you mean like plugs? Like power cables? Zero says, I've got an HDMI to display port cable that I find funny. Almost all of the cables that I have are like that, actually. If you're counting those as cables, I didn't really think about it that way. I'm going to pick this up, but I'm going to take it to my house and drop it off there. I'm moving the corundum ingot. I understand that's technically against the rules, but I'm just moving it to my house the next chance I get. Which will not be terribly soon, but it will be eventually. I'm not going to use it for anything, don't worry. In fact, I don't really think I could use it for anything. Maybe like a door lock or something like that. Zero says, I've always pronounced it Orcalanium? Orcalanium? That's crazy. The I is before the C. And the A is before the L. And there's no I near the U for eum. Yeah, I think it's orichalcum or a chalcum or salcum maybe. Yeah, but I think it's pronounced orichalcum, like Modern Age Sage is saying, like Chef. But yeah, I don't think. I mean, you can pronounce it however you fucking want to, but it's a pretty prevalent mythological metal. It's supposed to be like a blue bronze from Greek mythology, I think, something like that. I believe it's Greek, but yeah, it's a mythological metal. Zero says, looking at the word now, it's definitely pronounced with like what Chef said, but habits die hard. Yeah, no, it is what it is. No one's gonna be like, oh my god, you pronounced this fucking made up metal the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit? Well, some people are probably gonna be like that. It is a pretty prevalent mythological metal, right? Like mithril, right? But at the same time, who gives a shit? It's not like it's real. It's not like you're mispronouncing mercury. Chef says, I'm going to name my son Orichalcum. I bet you won't. I bet you fucking won't. Ori's a good name, though. Orichalcum is a terrible name. I don't know if Ori is a masculine name. What the fuck? How was that horse wiggling its legs? Fucking freak. I have no whimsy. I'm not here for that horse wiggling its legs. Zero says, I could see Orca be a name. Orca? Orca's very much a feminine name. I knew an Orca, but it was spelled differently. It was like Aura. Orica. Chef says, and they might not let me, to be honest. Your partner? Yeah, probably not. Maybe. If you find someone with exotic enough taste. Maybe. Zero says, pull a Peter Griffin and name her Megatron. Is that why her name is Meg? It's kind of awesome. I did not know her full name was Megatron. Chef says, spoon and fork for twins. Yeah, no, I'm out on that one, dog. You gotta do better than that. Spoon and fork are decent names for pets, though, to be honest.
Crystal, go on. Find Baratus in Oculary.
Okay. Thanks for the tip, dude. Zero says, I'm sorry. Yeah, Zero says my first pet was a cat named Waffles. That's a good name. I've said this before and I'll say it again. You should be able to tell if a pet is a pet by the name alone. You shouldn't hear someone call out to a dog or a cat or whatever and have to wonder if they're talking about a person or an animal. It should be very clear that they're talking about, just from the name, a pet. Agataza agrees. Yeah. There are things that are people names and there are things that are not people names, and anything that isn't a people name you can use as a pet name. Agataza says, I used a dog sit for this couple and their dog's name was Mark. Yeah, that is incorrect. Incorrect dog name. Zero says, now I will say Jake is an acceptable dog name. No, it is not. And Jake also isn't a dog. Zero says pets with regular names are weird. I agree. Zero says my uncle had a beagle named Jake. Chef says my parents named all of my pets after themselves. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean they named it after themselves? Like if their name was Richard, all their pets were like Richie and Rye. I don't know what else. Ard. Ard's not a bad name for a pet, actually. It's a hard name to say, but other than that. Agataza says my best friend in high school had a bulldog named Wellington, and it always cracked me up. Bull Wellington instead of Beef Wellington. I kind of fuck with that, actually. Chef says I own 3 hamsters, and my parents decided to name them by their middle names. That's the most lame shit that I've ever fucking heard of. Holy shit. Zero says that's like if Savage named Spot Savage. Well, Spot came with a name, to be clear. Savage just didn't change Spot's name. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna name my cat Panda or Daft. Punk though. Hold on. Agataza says that was me with my cat. I didn't change her name. Yeah. If you know what if a pet has a name and you know what the name is, there's no reason to change the name. A Dwarven Spider Guardian. I didn't know that they came in variants. Oh, we're almost to the funny number. We're almost to the funny number, everyone. Zero says I also don't remember Dwarven Spiders coming in variants. This is the special edition. It's probably why. Yeah, Creation Club stuff, basically. Zero says, I got my dog when she was 2 weeks old, so I got first name rights. And Zero also says to name your goldfish Harold. No, that's alright. Zero says, my utter shock as a dwarven mud crab walks up to me. Do you think the dwarven mud crab knows what happened to the dwarf, to the dwemer, to the dwarves? Zero says, I'm sure he does. He was there for it. Damn. You think he's distraught about it? Zero says, but since no one speaks crab, we'll never know. Obviously a fake Elder Scrolls fan. There's very famously a whole mud crab merchant in Morrowind. So not only is there someone who speaks crab, but also there's a crab that speaks common, if you will. God. Fake Elder Scrolls fan, dude. Zero says, yeah, but he's not going to tattle on his homie. Maybe. You don't know that. You gotta try. Ow. can't believe that we leveled two-handed so quickly. Is it because two-handed just does more damage and thus levels faster? Do we have like other weapon skills that we can even level? All of archery is ranged. Mostly. Technically, if we get a bow, the little bow bash is a viable option for us. I guess the only damage dealing abilities that we have access to are one-handed, two-handed, technically block? Able to do a power bash. I think that this, yeah. I think that block does probably level. And then archery with the bow bash. Zero says, do you think that Elder Scrolls 6 will finally disclose exactly what happened to the dwarves? No. I think that they want it to be a mystery, and I think that's not something that they're going to change anytime. Zero says, well, wait, I forgot that Elder Scrolls added Skyrim as an explorable region after I stopped playing. Do I really want to drop 120 gigabytes just to walk around in older Skyrim and see the differences? Oh, there's a lot. Blackreach is way bigger in ESO. The Blackreach that we get in this game is just like a fraction of what Blackreach really is, apparently. I don't know why I'm taking this, but here I am. I'm just going to add it to the horde of... Oh, I get gems potentially. That's a good reason to do that. Gems are actually kind of important. Kind of. They're not like amazing, but they can help with like smithing. Zero says, which is wild because the few times that I fully explored Blackreach, it seemed massive in Skyrim. Yeah, but you know, MMOs are different. There's actually not that much in Blackreach. Juve did a Blackreach locked account, I believe. And he like ran out of content very fast. Like it seems bigger than it is. Like it's big, don't get it twisted, but it's like big for like a town. And with no NPCs, it's kind of smaller than a town. Zero says, now on runs, I just plate glitch through the locked elevator to entirely skip Blackreach. Yeah. Pretty normal. It's pretty easy skip as well. From what I've seen, obviously. I've not actually done it. And I don't think I will do it either. No rules against glitches or exploits, technically. But, I don't know. I don't have a need for such a thing in my life. At least not as present. Zero says, I always keep a plate on my Dragonborn just in case. It can get you out of soft lock sometimes. Yeah, I would just no clip. You know what I mean? If needed. If the game cheats me, then I'd cheat it back. It's fine. Not a big deal at all. Is this kind of dual wielding? Oh, what the fuck? This isn't a wall? Alright, fine. We'll do it this way then.
All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Carlia, get him. Those guys are a fucking threat. I remember those guys. Fought one, like, once before.
What was that?
What is that indeed? Carlia, can you fucking help? Holy shit. God, I hate this fucking thing. This is another enemy that I had never encountered before playing Skyrim on stream. There it is, the funny number. I can't believe we got so many two-handed levels this fast. Holy shit. I thought we were leveling daggers and shit, like one-handed so fast because we were getting sneak attack kills and like doing massive damage. But like two-handed just does this much damage all the time, huh? There was this, I googled the ESO Blackreach map and the Skyrim one and put them side by side, and yeah, Skyrim only has a quarter of the map available. I'm surprised that you can even recognize the Skyrim section, but that's cool. Oh my fucking god! Everything was fine, and then suddenly we started melting. I guess we should have known something was up when Carlia went down. Carlia is tanky as a motherfucker. She should not go down at all. Speaking of tanky as a motherfucker, we are literally doing like 1% to this dude. Man, look at that poison on her, Carlia. She is not having a good time. Oh my god. I accidentally cleaved Carlia with that too. Oh, you're saying that somebody did the side-by-side for you. Okay, that makes sense. Fuck. I'm out of stamina. No! Carlia! He's only half dead. Help. I hear her shooting. Carlia, help! Oh. No, get a load of this idiot who doesn't know how to fly down. Ah! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Alright, yeah, no, that one's on me. That's my bad. Is that a clip? Sure. Zero says, if you try showing me a Skyrim interior location map, I won't know what I'm looking at. They're so bad. Yeah, you probably wouldn't recognize this place unless you read the top of the screen. And even with that name, you might not recognize it, honestly, but... They're very stylized and kind of pretty, but not terribly useful, I would say. This motherfucker has a ranged attack and everything, bro. He's got everything. Except the ability to fly downwards, I guess. How the fuck did she shoot him there? Fucking Gay Bolg's special ability. It rewrites the laws of causality. Zero says that the top legendary strat for fighting the chorus enemy type, according to Reddit, is to not fight them all at all. Yeah, I think I've got a better strategy than that so far. Ow, fuck. Keeps recovering health. I think I'm just gonna like back him into a corner. Zero says, I love seeing enemies run away in Skyrim because it's funny, but it lasts for half a second before I realize, fuck, I gotta chase his ass down. Yeah. It is weird that Draugr can have their spirit broken in this game. They certainly can. They certainly do. Fuck. Fucking 1 HP now. He's steady healing. Fuck. Fucking bastard, dude. Kinda need Carlia to get up and like not be on death's door. Because we kinda need to like burst him down. Fuck. Zero says, I'm curious to see how we handle the fight at the bridge in Sovngarde against the tall man, Hyun or whatever. I've never had any problems with him in the past. I think we'll just be okay. But we'll see. The main pain point is the Throat of the World fight with Parthenax. If you can get through that, the rest of the game should be free. Should be. No, fuck. Motherfucker, dude. Oh my god. This is hell. I'm in hell. Just snipe him like 2 more times, Carlia. That is not 2 snipes, Carlia. Motherfucker. Zero says, I simply chose not to kill Parthenax. Well, yeah, no one does. I'm talking about the fight against Alduin where Parthenax helps you. You fight Alduin twice, right? The first time you fight him on the Throat of the World, and the second time you fight him in Sovngarde. And the first fight is like hard-ish. And the second fight is way easier because you have 3 dudes, I think, helping you fight him. Ah, fuck! Probably should have used my heals. I probably had plenty of heals at that point. Did I not save? I guess not. I thought I saved. I don't think he's like that much weaker or anything anyway. Motherfuck me. God, I wish I could heal Carlia. This game would be so much easier if I could heal other I don't even think this game has touch spells. Looks like she's about to get up. Motherfuck, dude. Damn it, me. This would also be easier if I just used a sneak attack on him. Okay. Hey, what's up? Couple means is what hit you, or were you poisoned and just didn't notice? I was poisoned. This guy has a poison. That ranged attack he does is poison. Zero says, also, since the Vampire Lord boss fight only scales up to level 35, we should curb stomp him by the time we get to it. Dude, I wish that were true. I don't think that our see, what you got to remember is that our offense isn't really going up. Not really. Like, the weapons that we have are scaled to when we got them. So this Nightingale blade is like marginally better than the Maroon's Razor that we have, right? So other than the Maroon's Razor's death chance, we've got what we've got, and that's literally it. We don't have like dragon tier gear or even under dragon tier gear, Daedric gear or whatever. And we're probably never going to get at least most of that. I should just heal.
Your fate is sealed.
We're gonna try and get a sneak attack on him. He's constantly level 60 on legendary difficulty. That's rough.
Your fate is sealed.
Fucker.
Your fate is sealed. Nocturnal, guide my hand. Your fate is sealed.
Ah, he just ate my fucking face. That's fine. Everybody getting in on the sneeze ASMR. Holy shit. Big fans of sneezers. All right, let's get in here.
Nocturnal, guide my hand.
No fucking way. He runs past her. And then he detects me instantly. God fucking damn it. Couple means this maybe he wanted to give you a little bit of a forehead kiss and accidentally ate my face instead. I doubt it. He used his fangs. Or at least his fucking mandibles. Zero says, are we going to fight Karstag this run? Because he's a constant level 90? I don't know. I've never fought Karstag before. I've never done any of the DLC before, actually. Chef says, we've gathered here today to mourn Panda's sanity. This is nothing. I've done way worse in this game, even. This is nothing. I just need to be patient and get my health back. If I get my health back, I could probably just kill him myself. And if Carlia is able to just land a few shots, she can kill it herself as well. See? She nearly killed him just now. He's still low. She might go down. Yeah, she goes down instantly. That's unfortunate. If she dodged that one, he would have died right there as well. If I had Shadow Warrior, this would be easier because I would be resetting his aggro every time I crouch. Which means that I potentially get a sneak attack every time I crouch. One sneak attack is probably enough to kill this guy. Oh my god, if she landed that hit. I'm waiting for Carlia. I got stuck on the pillar. There she is. Alright, I want her to hit him and then I want to follow up. Dude. I think I hear her hitting him. Well, I hear it hitting her, but I'm sure that she hit him as well. That's rough. What the fuck? Fucking one-handed healing? That's most. Got him. Chef says fisticuffs is the way to go. There's like literally no unarmed skill in this game. You can still do an unarmed build, but there is no unarmed skill. If there was, we'd actually be leveling it. Zero says, I thought you died for a second. Yeah, no, makes sense. You see the death animation 47 times from their perspective. Surprised when you see it from mine instead. Zero says, apparently on Legendary, it does more damage than the game's armor cap for the player. Karstag. Yeah, we're not going to have very good armor, so we're probably going to have to cheese the shit out of them if that's the case. Which I am not above doing. I mean, I'm definitely a victory by any means necessary. If I beat them on Legendary difficulty, then I don't give a fuck. But yeah, that might be a cause for like poisons and shit like that or something. Like if he's not immune to paralysis. Then maybe that'll be part of it. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Everybody spits fucking poison. This should be way easier than the guy that we just fought. Should be. We'll see. Oh, I should be eating food. Helped my DPS quite a bit. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Listen, I don't need you to, like, forget about me. I just need you to let me heal up. And if you can't get up here or shoot projectiles at me, that's good enough for me, dog. I don't give a fuck. You're not healing. I am. Zero says he's immune to everything except fire. So he's completely immune to poison and paralysis. I have no means of doing fire damage to him because there are no melee destruction spells in this game. He is a physical attacker. However, I can't do ranged attacks. He's also immune to the effects of Mehrunes Razor. That makes sense. So you got that guy. Zero says, and he can't be knocked down using Fusroda. Yeah, I can't use that as a ranged attack anyway. Zero says I had my ass clenched for a second. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Zero says surprised we won the Slugfest. It was pretty close. I don't know. I think we had a good chance of winning that. I'm not sure how we beat Karstag. We could potentially just save spot Karstag and Karliah just shoots him a bunch. That's potentially an option. Does he have ads? Or is it a solo fight? See, that's the thing though. It's cold there. It's gonna be very cold.
What was that?
I might not be able to stay in the fight for that long. Like, the time limit of the fight actually might be the biggest issue, even if we can have some way of cheesing him. We'll have to lab it. We'll have to figure it out. Because, like, my maximum health getting reduced is going to be a real problem. Even if the boss isn't a problem, necessarily. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're only level 48. Well, 49 now, I guess, technically, but we're able to be level 49. Means we're a long way. I think everything stops scaling at level 80, right?
Who's there? Enough games. Let's
I thought that level 80 was like basically the cap. Zero says, so we use Shadowmere to walk up the wall and then just one hand have a torch and another hand with fire. Fire's a ranged attack, dog. And summoning Shadowmere also might be a ranged attack. I'm not sure. I have a much stronger opinion on it when I see it. But it might be a ranged attack. Zero says, usually Shadowmare just appears wherever you fast travel, but you can't fast travel, and I don't know if he teleports with you when you use the card system. Yeah. If Shadowmare is on the ground next to me, obviously it's fine. But if I have to summon him near me, that doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? It depends as well. Depends on what the summoning looks like. Because there's like, hold on. There's a new thing. What the fuck is it? Is that a ranged attack? It's probably not a ranged attack. It sort of is. Because, like, by definition... Zero says... Well, ranged spell. It doesn't need to be an attack. Because fear... I don't have enough magic for it. But if I did, I would throw it out and it would hit Carlia. That is a ranged spell, certainly. And the way that I was thinking about this before, this in particular, right, is this is by definition ranged. Because what I'm doing is I'm moving something that isn't here to here. That is ranged. That is what ranged is. Well, even if I summoned it directly under my feet, I'm moving it from somewhere else to my feet. That's still a ranged thing, necessarily. That is what it means to be ranged, no? So by definition, I think it is ranged regardless. So I don't think I count. I don't think teleporting stuff counts. Now, if Shadowmare is following me around already, if he's nearby and I just manually mount up on him, that's fine. And you have to summon Shadowmare the first time, so that's fine. That's a quest objective. So, like, I'm free to use Shadowmare, but I'm not allowed to teleport him somewhere that he isn't already. I don't think so. And same goes for the Bone Horse. And also my bug dude. I mean, I can tell him to fuck off to my house and go pick him up if I want him, right? That's fine. There's nothing against companions. I don't think there's a companion strong enough to fight Karstag, though. Jiro says we can't justify summoning Shadowmare outside of the one quest required time because the summoning the undead dragon from the vampire DLC would also be justified. Summoning the undead dragon from the vampire DLC would also be justified. I don't know what you're talking about exactly. If there's a quest objective, I'm allowed to do it no matter what. Or something that requires you to do a quest objective. So I'm allowed to use Dragon Rend in the Alduin fight. Because you literally cannot beat the Alduin fight unless you use Dragon Rend at least twice. Both on Alduin. And maybe on something else as well. But if I do not need to use Dragon Rend, then I will not use Dragon Rend.
Wait, I hear something. Enough.
Zero says, I think we are in agreement. I just worded it poorly. Yeah, if it's a quest objective, I have to do it. If it isn't a quest objective, I I necessarily can't do it. Ow. The guy fucking came for me with a sword in hand and shit. Okay, hold on. A little too close. I should have more range than he does. Doesn't he have like a crossbow? I feel like he does have a cross. Ow, fucker. Yo, that guy just climbed onto the table. That makes so much sense for a spider. He's a fucking genius. Damn, look at Carlia go. She fucked that dwarven worker up. Yeah, look at the fucking two-handed levels come in, though. We are fucking some dudes up. And this is completely unmodified two-handed, by the way. We didn't put any perks into two-handed. We're just using two-handed to get levels. That's literally the only reason. We invested a lot into one-handed. We invested exactly 0 into two-handed. And I don't think that's going to change either. Zero says, I can't remember if there's a Centurion in this ruin. Yeah, that's going to be a whole situation. I think we fought a Centurion before, though. Zero says, if there is, I'm kind of worried. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, but I think it's okay. I think we'll be all right. We've overcome quite a lot of bullshit. I'm very impressed, Carla, that you managed to do that. Very good. Also, I don't understand why Carlia doesn't have light step or whatever. Because you'll see the companions have like the silent roll ability and shit. Oh, fucking Falmer. Jesus. Now that's a fucking problem. Fuck, enemy archers are the fucking worst, dude. They fucking suck. They're playing Skyrim, you know what I mean? I'm playing fucking whatever the fuck this is, and they're playing Skyrim. They're gonna fucking 420 no scopes from across the goddamn map type shit. Fucking clip farming and shit. It's fucked up. Snipers in this game, archers in this game are fucking assholes. That looks like a Centurion head. Zero says, my freezer was broken for 3 months, and the other day I slipped and slammed my knee into the fridge, making it slam back into the wall, and suddenly my freezer works again. Love the old technique, still works. The old Fonz. Gloom lurker, huh? I think we stand up. And we just keep going. Hope it gets better. You can definitely tell the difference between a power attack and a normal attack, and every normal attack does do damage as well. Zero says, I'm assuming there was a plug or something that wasn't making full contact, and the slam was enough to knock it back into place? Probably. Beats me, dude. I don't know nothing about nothing, but that's probably it. Sure. All right. One gloom lurker down. Zero says, I am not skilled enough of a technician to rip apart a fridge and trust myself to put it back together. You could probably do it. With like a PDF of the fridge's like blueprint dealing or whatever. Which is probably available just like online, you know what I mean? You could probably do it. Probably wouldn't be that bad. Okay, well, he certainly knows I'm here. I'm willing to participate in the fight again as soon as he stops aggroing me. Saku says, as long as it's not an Apple fridge. Yeah, no. They make Apple devices like pretty good though, to be honest. Other than the planned obsolescence or whatever, you know what I mean? Like they like hermetically seal all the components and shit. Like you shouldn't really need to like maintain it or whatever. You know what I mean? It should be fine. Kind of like a BMW or whatever. Zero says, nah, I'm poor. I got some old 90s Whirlpool fridge. Does your refrigerator have a water dispenser in it? Because if your refrigerator has a water dispenser in it, I don't want to hear about how old it is. You know what I mean? My refrigerator's from the fucking 70s. Mine doesn't come with a way to freeze ice in it. You know what I mean? It's just a freezer. You could buy ice trays for it. Did he just steal her glass arrows? That's fucking crazy. Yo, that guy's getting worked from both ends. Carlia? Oh, she's around the corner. I was like, what the fuck is happening? This is not where I want to be in order to fight this dude, but... Nice! Here's this given to me for free with a friend's family and moved. Yeah, but it doesn't work. You do have a water dispenser, but it doesn't work. Yeah, so yeah, your refrigerator is probably like 5 or 10 years older than mine at least. Or newer, excuse me. Mine doesn't have a water dispenser at all or anything like that.
25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. Who's there? Enough games. Let's
Magic boy. Yeah, Carla, if you would. Oh, is that other guy an archer? Yeah, sure is. Oh, he's just a regular Falmer, though. Regular. Oh my god, he's so tanky. We need to eat food. Been poisoned. God, he's so fucking tanky. I really didn't expect him to be this tanky. Or his poison to be this potent. Thought I was gonna one-shot him, to be honest. God, that fucking poison shit is real. Zero says, I wish mine didn't have a water dispenser. The whole top portion of the freezer is taken up by shit that doesn't work. Yeah, it's rough. And it's just, dang, that poison's brutal. Everything in this fucking game has been brutal, man. Every fucking thing in this game. Every fucking thing. There is nothing that's been chill ever in Itsu. It's all been fucking pain. If you want to experience somebody also going through a lot of fucking pain, Enitsu-chan here, a live action streamer, has been playing a Lasso co-op playthrough of the first Halo game. And boy, has that been a fucking experience as well. Fuck off. Fuck him up. I definitely recommend you check out Enitsu if you get a chance. He plays a lot of retro games as well. Or more retro games, I guess. like the Fire Emblem franchise, but also like I think he was playing Golden Sun, and many games besides. I've also seen him play through at least most of Terraria, the DLC Calamity. It's not DLC, I guess it's fan content. It's a mod. Oh my fucking god, dude. Look at him fucking go. He's just got infinite mana. Besides that, I've also seen Ensu play some modern games. I saw him play Helldivers at one point. And I'm sure he'll play many games besides. Very chill, high energy over there. Very talkative fellow. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking healing bullshit. Stop healing. Stop healing. You fucking eat shit up. 1 HP, by the way. And it just says, I need to get back to Golden Sun. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, that's a game that I have no personal connection with whatsoever, but I know some people who love that game very dearly. Chef says modern, you say? Is that all it takes? Everybody pops off. Not everybody, but often people pop off when I, being named Panda, enter a room with another Panda. I could not give less of a shit. I do not care. I do not care if your name is Panda, if you like pandas. I don't even like pandas. Not really. Like, pandas are fine. Like, I totally not there. I was in a stream for the first time. I said hello as a first time chatter. They were like, oh my god, it's another panda. And I'm like, okay. I like high key don't even want to be here anymore. Like, all right, then this is what we're doing. Killing the ad. Focusing the boss. Zero says it's dark out and I didn't realize the scar was clouded over and not just dark until a big ass lightning streaked across the sky. Scared the shit out of me and my dog. That's awesome. I just fucking power attacked the shit out of Carlia. Like, I put her on her fucking knee, dog. Like, I hit her fucking hard. Chef says, do you relate to pandas because you're carefree? No. 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 It's an aesthetic thing. I like black and white. Zero says it also started smelling like rain as we came back inside. Yeah, isn't it weird that rain has a smell? Zero says it's why I chose Fox Kitsune. I like the color red. I don't think that has very much to do with being red necessarily, but okay. Motherfucker. I can't move. I can't move. Ow. Zero says what's even weirder is some people can't smell the rain smell. That sounds made up. That doesn't sound real. Chef says, I chose Dragon based on my favorite legendary Pokemon. Your favorite legendary Pokemon. Who is a dragon? A dragon type legendary Pokemon. There's actually not that many. Like a true legendary? Palkia or Dialga? In Gen 3, the legendary trio? Is Rayquaza a dragon type? I guess it must be. That makes sense. Hero says, oh wait, no, everyone can smell rain. It's rare when someone can smell rain before it gets there or starts raining. Maybe. Zero says, now my favorite dragon trio is Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem. Nobody fucking likes Kyurem. You like Kyurem Black or Kyurem White? Nobody likes fucking Kyurem. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking this way? This is just a gate. That leads to a bench. I can sit on this bench if I want to. A master lock? Another bench to sit on. Wow. Zero says, what's wrong with Kyurem? What's wrong with the middle form of any Pokemon starter? Nothing. It's just nobody likes that the most, right? Nobody's interested in the teenage starter. Everybody likes the cute little one or the big, strong one, right? Zero says, Master Lock quivering in fear as it sees you pull out the skeleton key. I mean, you still have to have patience, but yeah. No, my fucking... Another one of these fucking guys.
Enough games. To end this. Take you.
Zero says, what's your favorite sword of justice? I like Cobalion. I think the right answer is Keldeo, and I don't think it's close. Like, if you don't like Keldeo the most, like, I don't know what to say. Because, like, Virizion, Cobalion, and Terrakion, like, they all have designs, I guess, but, like, Keldeo is, like, very clearly the coolest. What the fuck just happened? It's fucking crawling on my face. Please stop. Fucking nightmare fuel. Jesus. Oh, fuck. I got him, but at what cost? Zero says FNAF jump scare head ass. Yeah. Zero says he ooga booga'd before running away. Yeah. No shit. Actually. Oh, I should have done the sneak attack. It's my bad. God, all of my food. I go through all my fucking food. In one dungeon. And I'm already tired. I don't even want to be here anymore. All right.
There's an X on it, just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Is that just Carlia that noticed me? Yeah, there's another fucking chorus over there. Zero says I've never been big on Keldeo. Yeah, fair enough.
Who's there? Come, coward.
Way I see it though, he's got the coolest design and it's not close. And also from like a stats perspective as well, like fucking I think the only one who's like even remotely a thing is Terrakion, right? All the other ones are like memes, stats wise. Oh fuck. There's so many fucking dudes, holy shit. Yeah, you've got it, Carla. You're doing it. You're doing great. Oh my god, even this chorus I'm not doing damage to. Yeah, Carlisle must have just gone down. Can't move. Zero says, I also don't play Pokemon competitively. I'm a Dex filler. My favorite Pokemon are based on appearance. Rarely am I ranking Pokemon based on combat ability and stats. That's fair. I don't really play competitively either, but the stats matter to me. Mostly because of like builds. Like what I can use something for, utility. So I'm not a competitive player, but I play with that lens in mind. Not just double battles though. You could think of it in terms of singles. Just anything that the Pokemon can do that other Pokemon can't do. Zero says, I don't know if you played Legends Arceus yet, but it has one of the hardest fights I've seen since Black 2 and White 2. Yeah. I'm not going to play Legends Arceus. Or ZA for that matter. But I'm familiar with it. Against the Cynthia ancestor or whatever, I know. I forget what his name is, like Voight or something. But yeah, no, I'm probably not going to play another Pokemon game. Maybe Sun and Moon, Wind and Waves. I did play Scarlet and Violet. I've actually played every generation now except for Black. Well, Black and White, Black 2, White 2, and I haven't finished Sun and Moon. I started Moon. I got to like the third trial in Moon. But yeah, in theory, I could go back and play Moon very easily. I have the 3DS. Obviously, I wouldn't do it on stream because I don't have any way of capturing that footage. Volo, yeah. But I could go back and finish that. That wouldn't be a big deal. And for Black 2, Black and Black 2, or White and White 2, or vice versa, whatever. It would be a whole thing. I don't have any hardware for it at all. Hey, Cam. Zero says it's the first 6v8 fight we've gotten. Before it's been 6v7. That's interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like strongly about it or anything. I don't care to see. Certainly not the spin-off games, the Arceus games. I certainly don't care about them. Those are actually easier for me to play though. Well, Wind and Waves is going to be a Switch 2 game, right? So probably would not be able to do that one without upgrading. I only have a Switch. I do not have a Switch 2. And I really don't plan on getting one either. Just because, I don't know. Until Smash Bros. Drops, I don't really care. Good lord, man. They are on top of Carlia. And it takes her a long time to shoot an arrow. How am I doing health-wise? We should heal first. Zero says, I'm not getting a Switch 2 until they drop $100 in price or something I really want comes out. Until the price goes down by either $100 or something you really like. There's no way I'm buying a Switch 2 at all, unless Smash Bros, really. Unless Smash Bros, there's no chance. And even with Smash Bros, I'm like kind of on the fence. Because they've already got Kirby's Air Ride 2. They've already got Star Fox. Obviously, they're going to have Pokemon. So, like, at this point, they've already got or are going to have everything else that I could possibly care about. I can't. He does too much damage to me. He does more damage with his ice than I heal, unfortunately. We should probably try and execute one of them. Doesn't matter which. Well, it probably does, actually. That was not a crit. Okay, that's one. I can't move. I can't move. Please. Jesus fucking Christ. Zero says Dust Bloods almost got me. So it's being marketed as Switch 2 Bloodborne, but not jumping the gun until I see how it plays once it releases. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I heard of that. I didn't actually see the like E3 or whatever the fuck it was. Game Awards, I think it was what it was. E3 hasn't been a thing for fucking years, obviously. What am I talking about? But yeah, I've heard of that one. I don't care about Bloodborne though. I've never played it. I probably never will at this point. I don't have access to a PlayStation 3 or whatever, so that's the only way that you can play Bloodborne, right? Well, on a PlayStation console, and I don't have any of them, so. I used to have a PS2, but obviously that's not good enough. PS4, sure. Same thing. Got a little turned around there. I did a little fancy spin and then immediately was like, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. There's this Bloodborne runs surprisingly well on the Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm not pirating anything. I'm past the point in my life where I pirate stuff. The only things that I would even consider pirating are things that are not available. Which I guess Bloodborne would count, technically. But if I can buy it, I'm gonna buy it. Every single time. I should kill this chorus, I think. Nice. Shouldn't matter where I am because they can't see me. They're blind. Zero says I didn't pirate it. I just dumped the files off the disk that I own. The Steam Deck doesn't have the ability natively to I guess if you're using emulation software, that's not technically the same as pirating, but you get what I'm saying? I'm not fucking with emulators if I can help it, is what I mean as well. Doesn't matter if the software that you are using on the emulator is open source or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, not trying to use anything that isn't just out of the box. Not that I have a problem with emulated software necessarily, or even pirated software necessarily, because ultimately I'm much more in favor of video game preservation than I am with like anti-stealing games or what have you. You know what I mean? Like, I think that video games should be playable for all people for all time. But I also think that people should buy video games that they can afford to buy. And I think that, unfortunately, you can't necessarily trust people to just buy games simply because they can afford to buy it. You know what I mean? So, if that were the case, I would say that everyone should be able to play any game at any time. But I know for a fact that a lot of people would just simply not buy them if they didn't have to pay for them. And I think that that's wrong. I think that you should, after playing a good video game, you should feel like you want to support the people who made it, in my opinion. I don't see that as being unreasonable, but that's just the way that I look at it. I've purchased games that I have no intention of playing because the experience of playing the game is facilitated by just watching someone else play it, for example. There's a game on Steam called Contradiction. It's like an FMV video game from like 2016 or something like that. It's a detective game where you figure out the mystery by interviewing people with pre-selected options and stuff and asking the right things and presenting them with artifacts, like a point and click adventure game. It was a very interesting game, very, very fun to see Team 4-Star play through that game, and I bought it, and I have no intention of playing it because I know, or I knew, at least at the time, everything that there was to know about the game. So there's no point in me playing through it. It's a fully solved puzzle, or it was at the time. Zero says more for preserving games for history's sake versus not hurting mega corporations' feelings. The only few times I've pirated games I was planning on buying and don't have the money yet. Zero says mostly so I don't catch early game spoilers to benchmark performance and make sure it runs well. I've probably pirated a few things in the past, but as far as like pirating games go, yeah, I'm pretty consistent in that it's mostly an availability thing. Like, if I can buy it, I'm just gonna buy it. It's usually easier and better as well. Not always, because nowadays DRM is so fucking bad that like the official release will run like absolute fucking dog shit. Fucking de novo and shit. I can't believe that people will put de novo on their shit, just fuck up the performance of their game entirely, and then the people that pirate the game obviously don't have to worry about the de novo, so they just have a better fucking gameplay experience. It's fucking ridiculous. Doesn't happen in all cases, but it definitely has happened. Zero says easy anti-cheat also blows. I don't have an opinion on easy anti-cheat. I don't like any kernel level anti-cheat software, but I don't have a specific opinion about easy anti-cheat. That's unfortunate. I thought that he was going to let me do a crit. This motherfucker, dude. Zero says, guard it, which is what Night Rain uses. Randomly dips my locked 60 FPS down to 20 for like 5 seconds at a time, which has cost me and friends clutch moments. Yeah, I don't know what guard it is. I've never heard about it before now. I really don't like... I mean, sometimes I understand, but like... I almost feel like the more popular your game is, the less you need DRM protection, to be honest. It's like, what percentage of people are stealing Cyberpunk? You know what I mean? Like, how many fucking copies of Cyberpunk did you sell? Like, you don't need DRM on that. It's fine. You're good. You've done it. You've made it. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. My fucking chair's all up in my way, and I'm fucking trying to fight for my fucking life. I kind of am waiting for Carlia to literally die so that I can actually attack and get the sneak attack. I assume that she's going to go down, because at this point I kind of feel like I'm watching a wounded animal die slowly in front of me. I mean, I could just hit him, I guess. And this is when she goes down as soon as I attack. Okay, we're good. Zero says, plus the pirates weren't going to buy the game anyway, so it's not even like unrealized capital. It depends. If you release the game for free for everyone, then clearly most people who would have bought it are not going to buy it. But I don't think that the DRM protection is the thing that stops most people from buying it, to be honest. It depends, obviously, but like I think that most people are not checking Pirate Bay before they buy it on Steam. You know what I mean? I think the vast majority, like 95% of people that would buy the game are going to just go through Steam to buy it. No matter how soon. It could release the day before, potentially, to be honest. Actually, deadass, I think it could release the day before on the Pirate Bay, and most people would still buy it on Steam. Like, the amount of people that would even know that it was released for free on Pirate Bay would be like fucking 20 or 30% at most. Something like that. Most people aren't that in touch with media or publishing and, you know, journalism and type shit for like to find out that it even is a thing. Even if it goes super mega viral, most people that buy the game just aren't that in touch with stuff. I don't think. But that's just like my opinion, I guess. I'm not fully down into a crouch position, but I am most of the way down. I've got like a half squat going on. And I'm waiting for that 2 minutes to become a 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna sit right back down.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile.
I notice my tracking's a little fucked up because I'm kind of at a weird angle, but you know, it is what it is. You can tell I'm higher than I was before, but you know, it is what it is. Zero says, I imagine him sitting like L from Death Note. Like with my feet in the chair? No. Zero says air chair is his version of the eclipse. I don't know what that means. Dopamine says he's the main character of this stream. Suffering is needed for character development. Oh, the eclipse from Berserk? That's fucked up. Jesus. Zero says Berserk. Yeah, no, I got that. I got there. Oh shit. Fucking casting lightning at me and Government says I'm not familiar with Berserk. I know it exists, but never watched it myself. Yeah, there is no version of Berserk that's worth watching. You should just read the manga. How? It's gotten 2 adaptations, the anime, as I recall. And one of them has way too much fucking CG, and the other one's from the 90s. Which isn't like terrible necessarily innately, but yeah, I would say the manga is the way to do it. Dopamine says I'm not a manga reader. I'll just trust what Zero's saying. Okay. And yeah, if you're not into manga, then Berserk's not for you, in my opinion, because you're never gonna experience the full story that is Berserk. Because I mean, nobody can right now. It just doesn't exist at the moment. But it's never gonna be a thing for you as an anime watcher. Well, maybe not never, right? It could be 100 years from now. Who knows? But I literally can't use that. Chef says, from when I was a teen until I got my first disability check, my friends and I used to pirate a lot. Then I got my own money and got a little wiser, thinking that I should support these game companies because I aspire to be a game developer. Then, I know I wouldn't want people to steal my hard work, so why would I do it? That's certainly a way to look at it, sure. Yeah. I don't think that it's restricted to just people who are aspiring game devs, but yeah, sure. I think that hard work deserves fair pay. Shit, I think that any work deserves fair pay, to be honest. No, we don't have to get controversial. Start talking about livable wages for people that work at fast food places. Like, yeah, I do think that the person who gives me burgers at McDonald's should be able to afford to eat at McDonald's. Controversial take, but yeah, no, I do think that they should probably be able to survive off of more than fucking plain rice and water. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably unnecessary for them to live like that. Beatrice's comrade. Yeah, no shit. Ah, so he's a communist. There's this, yeah, him having to work for 2 hours to afford a Big Mac is insane. He can make Big Macs all day long, can't afford to eat a single one of them. I think that they sometimes get like free or comped food or whatever. Chef says definitely not. I agree with you on that. Some people disagree. Some people dead ass are like, nah, man, if you're flipping burgers, you should be a teenager working a summer job. You should not be a real adult that is expected to pay bills. And I'm like, damn. I mean, fair enough. If that's your perspective, I guess. I feel like there's too many like fast food jobs. It outstrips the labor market that you anticipate to be working there, but you know, that's just my opinion, I guess. Cam says, I prefer McNasties. Man, you're just like fully not invested in this conversation. Cam doesn't give a fuck about what we're talking about. That's crazy. He's fully gone. Chef says they get 1 free meal, but it's a small meal. Oh my god, not even a super size me. Saku says, I mean, someone has to do it. Yeah, but the policy that the people who think that livable wages aren't important is as simple as like, not in my backyard. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, but it doesn't affect me, so I don't care. Like, as far as I'm aware, that's like the full extent of the argument, to be honest. It's like, simply someone has to do it. Yeah, but they don't have to be able to live. They should be struggling to make ends meet when they make me my fucking Happy Meal. And that's just the way that they feel, I guess. Because they also don't like homeless people, and they also don't like like government checks. They also don't like food stamps. You know what I mean? Like, they're just like, no, they should just die, I guess. Like, it's like, okay. Fucking got him. Zero says, the look of superiority as I order my 2 McChickens with extra pickles. Oh my god, this guy. Chef says, my sister used to be a manager at McDonald's. Let's put fast food chains in all the billionaires' backyards and they have to deal with people coming to their house 24/7. Chef, do you know what the funniest reason why that would never work? There aren't enough billionaires. Fast food places would become a supreme luxury because there aren't enough billionaires spread out far enough for people to enjoy fast food anymore. Arguably, that's the biggest problem with your plan. Like, the fast food places would just immediately overnight just cease to exist effectively. Beatrice says, but we need these dipshits stuff in place so I could take advantage when I become a millionaire. Some people do think that way too. It's like, I'm going to become a millionaire and then I'm going to benefit from all the policies that we have that protect the rich. And I'm like, that's cool, man. I'm glad that you're going to accomplish all of that. It's must be easy when you put your mind to it, I guess. I guess, you know what I mean? Sure, I guess. Zero says, when I worked at Chick-fil-A in high school, we got a free $20 a day in credit to spend on lunch. That's pretty fucking good, to be honest. Shout out to Chick-fil-A. They hate the gays, but they support their workers. Unless you're gay. Zero says, yeah, you'd be paying $40 for that Big Mac meal? Jesus Christ. Because the billionaire's property is there, I guess? Chef says, I obviously didn't think this through. Chef says $20 is generous? I think so. It was a while ago that Zero was in high school too. Not that long. He's young, but it was a while ago. Zero says, I've become a millionaire. I have a private subway in my yard with just 2 workers. I don't think that you could do that. I think a franchise for Subway would cost you like something like $250,000, somewhere between $50,000 and $250,000. Like, I don't think that you would be able to afford it as just a millionaire, to be honest. Like, just getting the franchise, like the location sorted, and then also, you know, paying for 2 full-time employees or whatever, you might not be able to afford that. Because it's obviously not going to earn any profit. You're eating there by yourself for free, right? So, like, I'm not sure. Zero says, 5 years ago I graduated. Yeah, this guy's so fucking young. Holy shit. Copamine says, why not just hire a personal chef that specializes in Subway sandwiches? And Zero says, because it's not the same. I've been through culinary school. I am my own personal chef. Jesus fucking Christ. This guy's a fucking snob already. Cam says, the double McFreaky with large freaky fries and a Diet Coke. Heck, freaky size me. I'll also have extra McNasty sauce. Wait, you're asking to freaky size after you ordered a double McFreaky with large freaky fries? That's insane. It's insane to me that you would specify that after the fact. Indraft says, remember when the McDonald's CEO did the taste video? It was awkward as hell. The dude straight up has never eaten anything besides steak, lobster, or caviar. Yeah, I've seen screenshots. I haven't actually watched the video proper, but yeah. It was like, there was that time that Obama pretended to drink that water from Flint, Michigan. That's tasty. Like, sure you drank that, buddy. Sure you did. Zero says, don't forget the coochie salad on the side. We need to stop. You guys need to stop. Zero says, drink that chocolate milk. No, it looked like clear water. So it also was not water from Flint, Michigan. I mean, obviously he's not going to drink water that looks like chocolate milk. He's not fucking psycho. Shout out to Flint, Michigan. But yeah, no, it was like a clear looking glass of water that he pretended to drink from. As I recall, or whatever. I'm pretty sure I saw that video, but it's been, I mean, I'm talking about Obama. It's been fucking 15 years. Speaking of 15 years, the Undrafted has not been streaming for 15 years. Not at all. But he's been streaming for a little while. We've known him for quite a while. I don't know how long into his streaming journey he was before we encountered him. Shout out to Word's Third Leg, but he plays a wide variety of games. He likes the Fallout franchise the very, very best. We're looking forward to playing Valheim come, I believe it's September 4th or something like that. And until then, we're just filling the time. Unfortunately, we don't have enough time to finish Abiotic Factor, so I think we're just going to be doing literally anything else. Maybe Big Walk at some point. But other than that, you can expect him to be playing... Actually, I don't know what he's got going on right now. What is Cam doing? He was doing a cannibal run in New Vegas. But he's probably done with that by now. It's been so long. Fallout 2? Oh yeah, I saw you playing Fallout 2. I think it was Fallout 2. It might have been Fallout 1. They look the same to me. But yeah, he was saying that he was trying to get familiar enough with the games, the Fallout games 1 and 2, so that he's able to play them without a walkthrough, a guide, or looking at the wiki all the time. Wait, you played Fallout Tactics again? What the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, man, you don't need to do this to yourself, man. You can love yourself. You can play good video games instead. Zero says Fallout 1 and 2 have some wild dialogue. True. Oh, he's a live action streamer. Cam is. He's a very funny guy. You can make him wear a pickle suit. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Zero says Tactics in 2026 is classified as self-harm. I agree. Zero says in 1 week from now, it'll be my 10-year streamer anniversary, July 15th. That's cool. You started in July and I basically started in July. Chef says, you mean loving myself is an option? Always has been, Chef. Saku says, what the fuck is Fallout Tactics? That is the correct answer. Cam says, Tactics wouldn't even open for me. I took it as divine intervention and played Fallout 1 instead. Hell yeah, brother. Zero says, Saki, you don't even want to know. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah. Yeah. And it just says, hey, I know that Interrupted guy. He's pretty funny, and my gosh, is he handsome? Damn. It's crazy. Motherfuckers just show up into my fucking chat just to flirt with each other. That's fucking insane. Saku says, I don't like bliss. What the fuck do you mean you don't like bliss, Saku? That's what bliss is. It's the thing that you like. That's what that's what it is. Zero says Panda's getting cucked in his own chat. Insane. I don't know if that's being cucked. I don't agree with that. I don't think that's the same thing, dog. There's Shadow Warrior. We did it. We've done it. Wait, I'm only level 35. I thought it was level 45. What the fuck happened? Yeah, no, I'm level 35. What the fuck? I thought it was 10 levels higher for some reason. Cam says it's a top-down tactical RPG based around the Brotherhood of Steel. It's trash. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, sorry. Fallout Tactics more like belongs in the trash. Wait, so Brotherhood of Steel is not Fallout Tactics? Because there's a game called Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, and there's a game called Fallout Tactics, and those are two different games, yeah?
What was that?
One, you can be a playable ghoul for the first time. And it just says, why not Age of Empires 4? Because Age of Empires 4 is a real-time strategy game, not a turn-based strategy. What the fuck? Just because they have strategy in the name. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel is different. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you, Zero. Cam says this guy knows his way around the Chinese in Age of Empires 4. I don't know how I feel about the way that you said that, to be honest. Cam says the Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is a PS2 and Xbox game that is more like the Diablo style game. It's even worse than Tactics. Damn, bro. Zero says, I think I have it for PS2. And it doesn't play like a Fallout game? Yeah, I knew it was weird. Saku says, wait, I think we had the PS2 game. You had fucking Brotherhood of Steel? That's crazy. Saku says, I don't think I've seen anyone in the family play it. That's awesome. Cam says, Tactics is officially called Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. I see. So there's two Fallout Brotherhoods of Steel. Hence my confusion. Motherfucker. Stop looking at me. You don't see me, you bitch. Zero's Tactics is $2.49 on Steam right now, and honestly, that's $50 more than I'd be willing to pay for it. You gotta pay him $47.51. Quick math. Zero says, honestly, they should pay me to play it. It'll be the new Saw movie. Cam says, those games are absolutely nothing to do with each other. They take place in completely different parts of the country, no similar characters, and they take place several decades apart. I mean, well, I was going to say the same thing applies to Fallouts 2 and 3 and 3 and 4, but I guess technically Dr. Lee and McCready are in Fallout 4, and Harold is in Fallout 3. Like technically, I guess. Socrates' question that kills, is it worse than release date Fallout 76? I don't think that anything can be worse than release date Fallout 76, to be honest. Fallout 76 now is not fantastic. I'm not going to go that far, but people love it for sure. Cam says yes. Damn. And he's played 76, so he really knows. Zero says, I mean, that can be said about the other Fallout games. I mostly agree, yeah. Zero says 76 on release was hardly a game. It really was hardly a game. Like, for Tactics or Brotherhood of Steel to be worse than 76, that's fucking bad. I don't know about that one, Cam. That's a spicy take, dog. I don't know about that one. Zero says, it's fine now. I loaded it up and ran around and had some fun. Yeah, no, it's definitely a different game now. What the fuck? That motherfucker just sniped me. This spittle. There's a little bit of pushback with the weapon, huh? Oh, damn. Something hit me and it did a lot of damage. Zero says that Chorus has wall hacks. No, there was a little hole there. Man, I hope the Shadow Warrior shit is helpful. Mostly just trying to finish my two-handed. You know what's funny? After we finish two-handed, I might just get rid of this sword. Because it's kind of dead weight. It's literally just like worse, really. Like, I kind of don't know what I would use this for. It's got more range than my other attacks, I guess. But it's like literally weighing down my fucking inventory. Not by a lot, granted. Only weighs like 8 or something, but... $25! Dude, I think that we get rid of this thing. As soon as we hit 100 two-handed, I think we drop this thing on the motherfucking ground, dog. 25! That's like a sixth of my whole fucking inventory. Look, this is my carry weight is 150. I can hold 6 of this sword and nothing else. And that's my capacity. That's as much space as I can hold. Like, basically ever. I can put on my Thieves Guild body, and then I can hold a little bit more. But, like, that's it. Like, that's what I got, cuz. Anything that isn't in my inventory, I literally am not allowed to use. So, like, that's rough. Does Shadow Warrior not really work on the Thalmor because they don't see things to begin with? That's kind of funny if that were true. Zero says a 25-pound sword would be unusable IRL. The heaviest swords in history were 7 and 9 pounds, and they were still combat effective. Well, it's not necessarily pounds, right? I mean, it could be. 3 pounds for a dagger seems kind of heavy. Like, this sword being 11 pounds seems high. It doesn't have to be pounds. There's no way to really know. Zero says it's definitely not kilograms. Yeah, clearly. 25 kilograms is even more than 50 pounds. It's like 2.2 pounds, but yeah. £2.2 pounds each per kilogram. That's what I'm saying. Fuck you, by the way. But yeah, I think that they chose to make it unitless so that they wouldn't have to be held accountable for the implications of the weight associated. Zero says doesn't beat Guts swinging that 440-pound Dragon Slayer sword one-handed. Yeah, Berserk is definitely a very silly show from like a physics perspective. I mean, obviously there's like fantasy stuff going on, but like some of that stuff happens before the fantasy elements really get incorporated in a big way as well. Because like in the early parts of the show, there's like not that much, like it's definitely a fantasy show nonetheless, but like you get what I'm saying. There's way more going on later, I guess is what I mean. Kind of like same thing with like Bleach, right? Like early in Bleach, it's like mostly a low-key high school anime. And then the further in you get, the more like stuff is definitely happening all the time. Zero says the most fantasy we got during the Golden Age was Zod. Weren't there like fairies and shit? I still have the Glaze Me redeem? I thought I got rid of that one. What do I say about Beatrice that hasn't already been said? You know what I mean? She's well regarded amongst her peers. I don't know if I can say anything that she would even appreciate saying that she hasn't already heard before. It's very common for people to speak highly of her, because most people have some kind of engagement with reality among them. You know what I mean? When you see Beatrice, the positive qualities just wash over you. You know what I mean? Like you can't help but notice all the things that she does for herself and for her friends to make the world a better place in every way that she can. Even when she's super tired all the time, you know how tired she is because she's so exhausted from all the work that she puts in. And yet she still streams for you specifically. And sometimes you're not even there when she's streaming. Really, it's on you to make sure that you go out and make sure you reward her efforts all the time that she puts into all the various things that she's trying to do and accomplish. Really, really, you should stop being so selfish and maybe buy her some food because she deserves it at this point, to be honest. Is that glazing? I think that counts as glazing. There's this, we saw 2 fairies if I remember correctly. Puck and that other flower fairy. Yeah, I remember Puck. Puck. I remember Puck. Tell me what you see. Chef says, I forgot you had a glazing redeem. Yeah, I moved it around. It's cheaper now than it used to be, I think. Ah! Zero says the Berserk Warriors game is pretty fun too. Every Muso game's the fucking same, dog. What do you mean? Except maybe that Attack on Titan one, I guess. Shadow Warrior definitely worked just now. I stood up and then crouched down and they lost sight of me. So when I came face to face with that Falmer, they didn't know I was there, even though the music was on and they were pissed a second earlier. Zero says perfect game for when you're high. Just mash X, 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 Y and watch guts spin around, kill hundreds of enemies. Dude, you have too much experience with games when you're high, to be honest. You have too strong an opinion on how good a game is when you're high, and also you review games too favorably for being good when you're high as well. Those 2 things, you need to chill the fuck out. All right, where's Carlia? Is she fighting? Still? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, if you can call it fighting. As expected of Carlia, she's once again on her knees. So we got a Warmonger that's at like 50%. And you got a regular Falmer that's at like fucking full health. And a Gloom Lurker that's at 50%-ish. I think that we have to sneak attack kill one of these dudes. So we wait for Carlia to go down. And we follow up. And then we vanish in the night. Beautiful. Ow. Nice block, idiot. Give me your fucking kneecaps. Yeah, look at you. Rolling. This health bar is ridiculous. No! I wanted to go that way. Do you think it's in one of these guys' pockets, or is it further in the dungeon? The fuck is a focusing crystal? Well, it's not a key. Hello? Is there anybody there? Hello? Zero says it's a quest item for Winterhold. Is that real? I mostly don't pick up quest items unless I have the quest for the item as well. Mostly. I've been a little loosey-goosey with that before, but it's like a soft rule. This is the wrong door. Even Carlia doesn't want to be here and do this. Wow, Carlia, you're looking pretty hot today. You can't remember what specifically, but you know for sure it belongs there? Okay. Why did you... Why is Carlia doing this? Alright, well, we'll try a Sword of Jiggalag. Just to see. Maybe it'll be great. Oh my god, he's so tanky. I mean, I do technically see the health go down when I swing. $79. Ho hum, here I come. Zero says, love when my archer companion decides now's a good time. It breaks out the iron dagger I forgot I gave them. She's actually got like a dwarven dagger, I think. And also, I haven't given her a goddamn thing. She's not even my companion, technically. She just wants me to give her the skeleton key. That's the only reason she's here. She just wants me to hand it to her. Ow. That did surprisingly little damage to me. Can you fit through this door? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Well, the steam hurts. Chef says so then you could get another companion to follow you so you have two? I could, yeah. They would die though. Carlia's invulnerable. Zero says, I like thinking your guy just keeps telling her, okay, after this mission, I'll give it back to you, pulling the long con. Fucking scum. Just stringing her along. Ow. Fuck. Ah. Yeah, no. He was right. Zero says he made sure to remind you that you are not safe there. Yeah, no, I fucking certainly wasn't. Okay, well, I suck. Ow. Ow. Around the world, around the world, around the world. Around the world. Damn, she's gonna be nice and clean though. You know what I mean? I don't understand how steam cleaning works exactly, but it definitely makes stuff cleaner. Zero says, I really hope Bethesda drops the creation engine for Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, drops it? Dude. 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 If they didn't use a new engine for Starfield, their brand new IP, whose existence solely was to tide over the next game that they were releasing, what makes you think they're going to debut a brand new engine on their game that's sure to sell like hotcakes regardless? Why would they ever? No fucking chance. Starfield was the perfect opportunity for them to be like, here's a new engine. There's zero fucking chance. Zero fucking chance. They just don't intend to use a new game engine. They just don't intend to do it. They're just not going to, period. I'm guessing there's no key in here either. Oh, there is. Well, I stand corrected. Zero says Starfield would have been the perfect soft test for soft launch for a new engine. It would have been, and they didn't. So they clearly have no intention of doing a new engine. Period. Yeah, the next opportunity for them to do a new engine is after Elder Scrolls 6, after Fallout 5. High key. I don't see them doing a new engine for Fallout. They don't even like Fallout that much. They like it now that the TV show exists, but you know what I'm saying? Like they definitely like the Elder Scrolls franchise way better than they like the Fallout franchise. I think they liked the Fallout franchise great when Fallout 3 launched, but ever since New Vegas came out, you know what I mean? Ever since New Vegas, they're like, man, everybody thinks that Obsidian did better than us with Fallout. And there's a reason for that. People like Fallout 4 too, but I fully don't believe it. I don't think we're gonna get a new engine from them for, like you're saying, about 20 years. Skyrim will come out, or Skyrim. Elder Scrolls 6 will come out in like fucking probably the next 3 years, and the next Fallout will be like 4 or 5 years after that, something like that. Right? So yeah, no, I fully don't anticipate a new engine until after the next Fallout at this point. And even then, maybe not. It depends. I need to drop something, right? Yeah, I just have a little bit too much. Oh, did I eat my fucking, my pogfish? Fuck. Oh, no, it's here. My goldfish appear here, but pogfish appear here. Okay. Thank God. Tell you what, let's just do... There we go. Make life easy. Zero says you're not a true Skyrim fan unless you beat Legendary Iron Man on Alexa. I don't feel the need to prove that I'm a fan of fucking anything. Least of all Skyrim. Be honest. Skyrim's a good game, right? Like, don't get it twisted. It's a good game. I do not give a fuck about people thinking that I am a real Skyrim anything. You know what I mean? I do not give a fuck. That's all right. I mean, first of all, like, big Skyrim fan.
Gavros,
Oh, hey, what's up?
is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
All those big Skyrim fans or whatever. How the fuck did the key to the door that I opened end up next to that fucking Centurion? Are you about to explain that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. But yeah, I played more Legendary Ultimate than most Skyrim fans have, for sure. Ain't no way. Zero says, I'll admit Skyrim hasn't aged gracefully. I think it's fine. I think if Bethesda was going to release Skyrim today, they would release it in almost exactly the same state. There would just be more content. Like bigger towns or whatever, because the state of technology is advanced such that they can do more with the bandwidth that they have nowadays or whatever. But I think that the combat would be the same. I think that the magic would be the same. I think that all that kind of shit would basically be the same. There would just be more dialogue, bigger towns. Somewhat more advanced AI, sort of. Not exactly, but yeah. More advanced, certainly, but it probably wouldn't feel any different for most people playing the game, to be honest. But they would be able to do new things, like maybe slightly better combat, like ambushing technology, kind of like what Halo did, something like that, maybe. And maybe like a better faction system, kind of New Vegas-y, something like that. Maybe, you know what I mean? But it wouldn't be like crazy. Like they might do like a Goblin Wars type thing. But yeah, Gavros is dead, dog.
Wasn't it? Curse them. They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that,
The focusing crystal?
efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
What's this about a crystal?
Didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't.
Zero says, wait, what mission are we on? This is for the College of Winterhold.
Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil.
Zero says, is it unforeseen threat or something? I'm not sure. What's the crystal for?
It was a brilliant idea, really. Mostly mine, though Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it.
What are you doing here?
I am on official business of the Grand Council of the Synod. That's all you need to know. I might well ask the same of you, running around by yourself in this dangerous place.
I'm looking for the Staff of Magnus.
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it.
If I find this crystal for you, will you help me?
I don't know what sort of help you expect from me, but if you can actually find the crystal, I'd certainly be grateful. All right then.
God fucking damn it. It's revealing the unseen. That's so funny. What are the chances of me fucking spotting instantly an item that I don't recognize and being like, huh, that's strange. And then it immediately being relevant. Crazy. Well, there was no sneaking past that guy in order to get to this point. That's for fucking sure. Unless I'm pickpocketing him. Zero says Todd does it yet again. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Oh, what the fuck? That didn't say that was going to be a transition. But we can leave now. It just said locked. Oh, it does say open Skyrim. Okay, my bad.
Please tell me you found the crystal.
I found the crystal.
So you did. I was almost beginning to think Gavros had gone and gotten himself killed just to spite me. Well, with the Fulmer skulking around, I can't very well do this on my own. I guess you'll have to come with me. I'll explain on the way.
Question.
What Gavros said, this was my idea first.
How come Gavros was supposed to find it and he was at the entrance and the focusing crystal was in the room directly next to this guy?
I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
So the implication is that they created this focusing crystal elsewhere. Gavros went to go get it, died at the entrance, and then the Falmer that I've been fighting somehow transported the focusing crystal to the room next to this guy? Fucking what?
Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
That's so strange. Oh. It goes up there. Zero says, are we allowed to purchase quest items or is that off the table? We can get quest items by any means necessary. If it is a quest item that we are asked to get, then we can get it in any way at all. It doesn't matter. It's a little hard to tell which one's which. Can I move this? No. Zero says, I was remembering the Winterhold librarian that buys the Elder Scroll off of us for a quest. And then another later quest, we need to buy it back. Yeah, anything that would prevent us from playing the game is not an issue. That's for sure. I'm not going to be content locked at all. It's really unclear to me which one I'm supposed to be putting where. Because they don't point at... They don't point at the rings. Is the quest more clear? No? All I can do is push these buttons, right? That's it? Does he have anything to say?
Yes. Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. All right then.
Okay, well, I can use fire already. If I need to freeze it, then I have to learn the frost spell. But we can use fire for free. Okay, that appears to not be doing anything. So, out of strict necessity, we will learn Frostbite. Not that it helps us at all because we don't have the ability to... Not that it helps us at all because we don't have the ability to use range attacks in anyway, so... Zero says, apparently the new Xbox CEO just gave Obsidian Fallout. I'm gonna have to see that article, bro. As much as I want to just believe you, dog, like, nah, bro. They canceled Avowed 2 for it. That's pretty funny. Oh no, not Avowed 2. Oh my god. What are they gonna do? All the Avowed fans. People loved Pillars of the Eternity. John Sawyer is leading the new game. I don't know who that is. Okay, so neither of them really line up with that. What if I hit it with Icy Hot? Can I, like, target, like, an individual thing or something? That looks like something. Yeah, there we go. Zeus is the new Vegas director. I do not remember doing any of this with magic. Could have sworn I just solved itself with mashing buttons. No, you're thinking of the Elder Scroll in Blackreach, which is different. It's a very similar puzzle to this one, but it's different. And you're like, oh yeah. And that one you just press like left or right or whatever and it works. Okay. Now the $1 million question, is the middle one the middle one? I'm gonna guess yes. Okay, good.
Results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done?
What have I done?
Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing?
What are you talking about, dog? You'd better calm down.
You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Falmer, and you want me to calm down?
If I didn't come here, you would be dead or starving. Haven't done anything. I don't understand why you're so upset. I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
The Augur of Dunlane. I'm not going to answer that.
So you do Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
I love how you stopped explaining it because then they'd have to explain it in lore, and they're just like, yeah, no, it just shows magic items.
The other, well, that can only be labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in.
Okay.
So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
So you think the Staff of the Magnus is in Labyrinthian?
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I think you've been in here for too long. You're crazy.
Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
There's nothing stopping me from just killing you as well, for the record. If I thought that you were a threat, like, I could just kill him. And then the Council won't know shit. But, you know, he hasn't really done anything to me, so I don't really care. Oh.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once.
Why? Shouldn't I just go to Labyrinthian?
To take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Alright. What do you say we go home and drop off some of our bars? Oh, we're so far away from home. Winterhold is honestly closer. Where's my fucking marker? Should be like west, northwest. Okay, well, my marker's a little broken, but that's okay. Wait, is there a dragon wall here? Before I just run down the fucking mountain? It's clearly not up. Yeah, I don't see a dragon wall, so fuck it. I don't think we're collecting all the words of power anyway or anything like that, but, you know. Some of them we can actually use. Some of the dragon shouts are actually usable. Whirlwind Sprint, fully usable. Aura Whisper. Become Ethereal. All fully usable. I don't know about some of the other ones though. Ah. I mean, we're vaguely going the right way. My custom marker isn't being a marker at the moment, but we're going in the right direction.
You there, traveler! Over here! That never should have come here!
What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? You there, traveler. Who, me? Yeah, you. Come over here. Okay. That's close enough. Never should have come here. Like, what did I do wrong? Zero says, did he stop attacking the mammoth to attack you? I don't think that anything was fighting when he beckoned me. I came over and then suddenly everybody popped off and started killing each other. Yeah, I don't understand. Heather says, did you look at him wrong? I don't know. Ah, there's a fucking saber-toothed tiger here. Jesus. Zero says he thought you stole his sweet roll. Hey you, did you steal my fucking sweet roll? Fucking bitch, dude. Like, can't I just fucking live? Heather says that would be a valid crash out. Would it? I've never considered murder over food. Never. Zero says legendary Skyrim's feeling more hostile of a world than Fallout. Yeah, no shit. Fucking cringe. God, my slow ass attacks, dude. All right, got him. There's got a second panda on that. I've never wanted to murder over food. Yeah. But you know what? If you want to witness a live murder on stream, take Heather's food from them when they're live, and I'm sure Heather will fucking come for you, apparently. That self-report is unbelievable. I've seen Heather play all kinds of stuff. Assassin's Creed 2. Actually, I think it was the first Assassin's Creed. Red Dead Redemption. Pretty sure it was the second one. And like Fortnite. I know that they do play The Division 2 and Destiny 2, but I've never seen them actually stream it, just play it with a friend. But yeah, all kinds of stuff. We are basically going, yeah, sure, that's like sort of the right way. All kinds of different stuff Heather's played, so definitely do check him out. Live action streamer, plays a wide variety of games. Surely something that you'd be interested in seeing. I don't want to fight that wolf. But yeah, Heather's chill. Heather's cool. Zero says, like, if you steal my food and I kill you, I was just looking for a reason at that point. Heather says that it could be a thing in Skyrim, though. Yeah, mostly they'll just report you to the guards, I think. But yeah, maybe. Zero says Assassin's Creed 2 is my favorite of the franchise. It's either 2 or Black Flag. Those are the good ones. Those are the ones that people like. Which, by the way, it seems like the Black Flag re-release, you know, the remake or whatever, is shaping up to be pretty good. I haven't played it, obviously, but I saw a thumbnail for someone playing it early access or whatever, and they were like, yo, it's good, don't worry, they didn't fuck it up. But we'll see. Zero says Brotherhood was also pretty good. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Ezio trilogy after the first game. The first game in Ezio's trilogy. Heather says, I want to play that one so bad. Well, I don't think you have to wait very long.
Got some fresh baked bread and good.
What have you got for sale? 1 salt. Wow.
Your stay, and don't break nothing.
Why am I carrying too much to run? What happened? 1 salt weighed me down? Brother. That's crazy.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Mind you don't get fresh. Sure thing. It's yours for. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let.
Zero says, I'm not a fan of the RPG progression style that Origins introduced. They said the Black Flag remake's going to have some of those elements. Enemies always scaling to your levels, regardless of how much you grind. Good gear. They still beat your ass. I'm not sure if that's exactly how it works, but I understand what you're saying. Let's look at the perks here. I'm just curious. Power attacks with 200 weapons cost less. Attacks with battle axes cause extra bleeding. Great swords have a 10% chance to crit. More hammers ignore armor. Standing power attacks have a 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. Can do a 2-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical. Sideways power attacks with 2-handed weapons hit all targets in front of you. Cool. Backward power attack has a 20% chance to paralyze the target. Okay, so all very familiar things. Basically the same things that these do. We did start the level block, but we stopped when... Well, we've only ever gotten 1 shield, and that shield was for Aella for the quest. So I guess we're holding off on that until we find another shield, huh?
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
All right, we're in Windhelm. We need to go to Winterhold. But we need more salts. We also need more fish. Badly. Which is not good.
Now here's a take a look.
Oh my god.
Good day to you.
Do you have salt now?
You need any? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh my god. This place is terrible. What is this? This is an alchemy shop, I think.
Something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any. My master, take a look.
Oh my god. It's a gold mine. A veritable gold mine. Zero says, when I power grinded block, I just found a giant one-handed... I've found a giant and one-handed the shield and had healing in the other. Yeah, I can't heal fast enough to tank just about anything. Maybe a low-level skeever or something like that, a rat. But there's like no way. Everything does so much damage in this game to me now. But I also don't necessarily intend to grind. I haven't done any grinding really. Mostly, at least. I like pretty naturally accomplished 100 sneak. I mean, even if I hadn't accomplished 100 sneak at before, even if I did any grinding at this point, I would have gotten it naturally. Winterhold. That's fine. I was considering buying a horse, but we'll just go. But there is a world where we do some grinding. The only grinding that I've done is like pretty natural grinding that I've encountered. Like every time I can make iron ingots, I make them, and then I use all the iron ingots that I can on nails for smithing. But for the most part, we just have been playing the game pretty normally. I did a little bit of training earlier, you saw, on enchanting. And I would like to do the same for alchemy. Alchemy, enchanting, and restoration are all skills worth putting money into, to be honest. Restoration mostly just because it's impossible for me to level it enough, it seems like.
I don't know. It's like a ward. Who's casting it? I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
Ancano, he's in there doing something. Don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it.
I don't think I have anything for this.
What it is, I want it down now. What he's doing in there.
I don't even really do magic. I know where to get the Staff of Magnus.
Now's not the time. We need to put a stop to whatever it is that's going on.
Oh, you did it. Ow. Why did that hurt me? Hey, Ancano.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with
What's
it.
so important about the Staff of Magnus?
No. If the augur suggested it, there must be a good reason for locating it. I'm afraid I don't see the connection, though.
What's going on?
Ancano, stop this at once. I command you.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Kano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
Okay, what happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Okay. Sure would be a shame if something happened to our Archmage. Perhaps we would then need a new Archmage.
He's not. Is he dead?
Everyone, please, stand back. Are you all right? What happened in here?
It's Ancano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe.
Okay.
Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Protect the town of Winterhold. I feel like during this part of the game, you have like infinite mana or whatever.
What's going on? What happened to me?
Well, something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on,
Zero says, did you know these little magic anomalies can scale to you infinitely? Oh. Zero says they're the only enemies coded to do so. I thought that this game had a hard cap at like 80 or so.
Who's there?
Can I not damage these with a sword? Zero says 90 for Karstag. Yeah, but he doesn't scale to 90. He's just level 90 on this difficulty, right? Scaling's like a different thing. Can I damage them literally at all? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Carlisle. Looks like I can damage them. Jesus fucking Christ, what a nightmare. Yeah, this is working. I don't know why it looked like it wasn't working before, but it's working. I mean, it's not working well, but it is working. Here I go, swinging my sword of Jiggalag. Doing my best to do damage. I mean, I'm glad these enemies don't fucking hurt for some reason, I guess. They're always 1.75 times stronger than the player. Seems way stronger. Imagine how tanky they would be at level 100. Yeah, because my damage is basically like hard capped. Oh no. Oh no. I'm doing my best, gang. Your future Archmage is using his magical sword to hit them repeatedly until they die. I'm doing my best. It's just my best is not very good. And also I'm slowly dying of the cold, if anything. This is kind of what I was worried that the Karstag fight would become as well. Because, like, I don't know how I'm going to prevent myself from, like, slowly chipping away at everything as, like, the means of killing it without doing, like, a million sneak attacks. Maybe sneak attacks are, like, really good, though. I do have 100 sneak and Shadow Warrior. Oh my fucking god, he's got jukes. We have to run down the one that's low. We have to. Motherfucker. Oh my fucking god, they hurt. They hurt. God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, this is warm. Oh, good. Ah. It was warm. Yeah, I'm warm again. But like in there isn't warm, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. You know, I thought that this place had like a magic regen property. Like this sequence had a magic regen property, but certainly doesn't seem that way, no. Zero says, since you have to trigger the Karstag fight, I don't think you can sneak your way through it. Yeah, it wouldn't be sneaking through it. It would be like triggering it and then like escaping aggro, resetting, and then like sneak attacking and then resetting over and over again. It's like hiding in the arena repeatedly. That's what I did for Mercer. If you remember the leader of the Thieves Guild, you fight him in like a boxed arena with like the giant like Buddha looking statue or whatever. I just fucking reset aggro on him like a million fucking times and sneak attacked him to death, basically. I basically didn't damage him except with sneak attacks. Zero says that might work, but is near constant AoE for Frost Vortex is going to be hard to slowly sneak through. Yep. It sure will. It sure will. But that might be the best option that I have. Karstag is a little ways off though. We might not even get to that anytime soon. Maybe we'll have like a whole new avenue. Zero says Karstag's usually the final boss. Yeah, of course. He's supposed to be the strongest, right? I mean, we're getting some restoration in. There's just, I don't know, because level 100 Dragonborn makes these anomalies have higher stats than Karstag. Yeah, but this is like a set piece, whereas Karstag is like an actual boss. These aren't even supposed to be bosses. That's why you fight 10 of them at the once. And also look at them fighting you. Like, yeah, they do damage or whatever, but they're not even like crazy. You know what I mean? Right, Karstag has like, well, something approaching mechanics at least. Whereas this guy, you just like kind of wail on him. Zero says they aren't hyper aggressive. These guys, yeah, clearly are not. These fucking tadpole dudes are, I mean, they're going nuts. They're going crazy. Look at them pop off, but like clearly not as bad as what we could be contending with. Zero says, I'm also curious how we're going to handle the Ebony Warrior. I mean, the thing about the Ebony Warrior is we can only face him if we get to level 80, right? He isn't there at all unless you are level 80, right? It's just not a thing. So if I can't level up, because there are some stats that I like, or skills that I straight up can't level, right? Like Destruction, I literally cannot level up. Well, I can, but only by training it, right? So other than Destruction, I can only level up pickpocketing by reverse pickpocketing stuff. Which I can't do infinitely. I only have so much stuff that I can like reverse pickpocket in theory. Well, I mean, I can, but I have to harvest stuff in order to reverse pickpocket. I can do alteration. I can't train illusion at all until I get, well, without a trainer. I can do detect life, but it's really hard to get that to like, I don't have mana to sustain in any way, so I'd have to like wait constantly or whatever. It'd be extremely fucking grindy, but it is technically an option. And I haven't done any grinding so far. I don't really intend to do any grinding in the game is kind of where I'm going with this. But, you know, we'll see. If I end up close, then maybe, but... Zero says there's a chick at the college I think that trains Destruction up to 90. Yeah. But that's only like once a day. So even that's still a grind. And it's more important that I level Restoration than Destruction as well. Because I can actually use Restoration. Destruction is literally just levels. You know what I mean? Like, I get levels from Restoration too, and Restoration helps me with healing, which I clearly fucking need. But it is technically an option. You're right. But I don't know how much we're gonna use it. We need money for that as well. We do have some money right now, but we're not gonna have enough money to do something like that from level fucking 15 to 100 or 90. It's gonna cost fucking an arm and a leg that we just simply do not have. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck happened to Carlia? I mean, like, whatever, but like, what happened to Carlia? Like, the fact that I'm doing two-handed at all, I thought was gonna be just straight up extra credit. You know what I mean? But we, like, need to get a shield. We have 0 shield, so we can't train block at all right now. We can't train archery at all right now. We don't have a bow. In theory, we could train it if we got a bow, because we could do the bash, the bow bash. Blacksmithing is actually not necessarily that bad, because you can sustainably get iron consistently. Zero saying that blacksmithing and enchantment is going to be bad. They are bad, but blacksmithing is not nearly as bad as enchantment. The elf other dimension mission rewards you with a good bow. Other dimension mission. I don't know what that means. I know that there's a, like, the bow that is supposed to help you against the vampire lords. And you shoot the sun? Okay, so that we're probably talking about the same thing. I don't know if that's a quest item. If it is part of the quest, like, for you to get the item, then yeah, sure. But I can't use the bow as a bow, is the thing. I still can't do ranged attacks, so I'd have to use it as a bashy thing. The vampire quest and the 2 dragons in the frozen lake are the same DLC. So it might not literally be the same quest that you're talking about, but they're the same. It's the same thing, basically. Zero says, does bashing level up archery? That is a good question. What else would it level, though? Surely it does, right? Surely. We are actually dying. And we got some good progress that we actually don't want to lose, so we kind of have to, like, chill. Ow! Fucker! These guys are fucking all over the place. Carlia's fighting one too. Way the fuck over here. Bashing levels block and archery, but that still counts. It counts. Count it. We need that still. So we can't level archery, but we can level block by way of bashing, whether we use a bow or a shield. Can't move for some reason. I mean, I could move it, but I was just barely moving. Am I over encumbered? What the fuck is happening? Okay, I can move now. Fuck. Oh, so I can bash with my sword as well. So we can already level shields. Block, I mean. Do you think it's better to block, like to bash with a two-handed sword or a one-handed sword? I have scaling for my one-handed sword. But the two-handed sword is technically stronger, I think. No, they're equally strong. Zero says, I think you'll just swing your left fist. Nah, dog, nah. See? What the fuck is... Oh. What the... I guess I didn't have stamina? I was like, is this a fucking parry? Skyrim have parries now? Zero says there's 0 way to level archery with your current restrictions. Oh, I can train it, but other than that, yeah. Go on over to Findel or whatever, pay him 1,000 gold, get 5 levels. But yeah, other than that. But yeah, there's no reason that I can't train skills. That seems perfectly legit. In my opinion, I don't see why that would be outside of the rule set. Like low key, I should be able to kind of buy items too. I just haven't been buying items because it feels kind of against the spirit of it. Zero says we do an illiterate one, no training, no reading. It's kind of funny. I feel like in order to do that though, like properly, you can't make exceptions for quests. Like any quest that requires you to read shit, you got to be like, sorry dog, I can't do it. You know, reset. So you just like play it as like a truly restricted account where you're only allowed to engage with the stuff that is within inside of the... Zero says you'd be locked out of non-essential quests. Nah, man, even essential shit. If it requires you to read shit, I think that's one of those where you explore what the game allows you to do, in my opinion, instead of playing through the whole game. That's just like my opinion. It's like, okay, well, we've done everything that the game allows us to do. That's it. Zero says it would be more interesting than the channels that go, can you beat Skyrim as a vampire? Like, no shit, you can. You say that, but somebody was talking shit about Oblivion. Like, could you beat Oblivion as a vampire? Like, obviously you can beat Oblivion as a vampire. And actually, somebody tried to do it and they could not, because Oblivion's vampirism is like different. Like in this game, it's basically just like a lifestyle. But in that game, there's like a disease and like people will like not talk to you if you're a vampire and shit. You know what I mean? Like you literally apparently can't beat Oblivion as a vampire. It's literally just not possible to beat the game. Apparently. I haven't seen the video, but there was a whole post about it. But yeah, like being a werewolf in this game, like basically doesn't mean anything at all. And I think vampirism is basically the same. I mean, it has like stats, like there's stats associated with it, but it doesn't like dramatically change the way that like NPCs engage with you. Those guys are, this is fucking pain. This is fucking pain. Like, please. Please. Zero says, could we actually use the werewolf form? We could have, and we did. There's no ranged attacks, but I got rid of it. I didn't like it. But yeah, there was nothing against the rules being a werewolf. It was fine. Zero says, our vampire lord form is going to be so nerfed without its spells. Yeah, it's going to be really bad. I don't know if you have to be a vampire lord. I wasn't planning on becoming one. But we'll just see how it goes. Please. I have no food. These guys are fucking useless, please. Oh, you know what I should do? For now, we're still training two-handed, but as soon as we get to the point where two-handed is 100, we should immediately switch to Mehrunes Razor and just fish for instant kills, because this is fucking bullshit. It's not so much that they're like impossible to kill, it's that they run away when they're low, and there's fucking so many of them, it's impossible to tell which one's which. Like, why was that guy on fire? Oh, he's got like a fire aura, I see. Zero says, I think for the vampire quest, you gotta be a vampire lord until you unlock the ability to undo the vampirism for that dude in the swamps, unless you want to just side with the Dawn Guard. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done the DLC before. I only kind of know what's going on there. God, I should have eaten before I started this. My stamina is fucking miserable right now. My magic isn't doing so great either, but my stamina is fucking miserable. God, look at this fucking place. They're just punching shit now. He's completely out of mana. I heard Carlia. I heard arrows. No, that guy's kind of trapped. There's one. Holy fucking shit. There's another. I don't even think I killed that one. I think somebody else did that one, but take it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Please. I'm in hell. Oh, but the light armor levels are actually pretty good. It doesn't mean that I'm not in hell, though, just to be clear. Zeros to Skyrim has some fun DLCs. House building was cool. Vampire questline was fun. All of Solstheim was a blast. There's a Warhammer you can only get in Solstheim that has the Chaos enchantment. I'm throwing that onto a sword at 100 enchantment. It shreds everything. Different types of elemental damage, all stacking on each hit. This mission is actually just how the SCP Foundation would operate in Tamriel. I'm so fucking sick of this place already. It fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. I can't do any fucking damage. Nobody fucking dies. I'm just becoming progressively more and more hungry. Oh my god, dude. And this is why I went with the solution that I did for hunger as well. Because if I didn't buy salt, I could just harvest. Well, there's two ways that you can do it other than the way that I did it, right? You can do it so that there's no cooking allowed at all, which is crazy to me. Crazy. Because if you don't let yourself get any food for cooking, because the only way that you're going to cook, as far as I can tell, is by harvesting from farms or buying salt. If you don't do either of those things, then you simply cannot cook. In which case, you're eating literally everything that you encounter that you can pick up, which is like just a million raw fish, basically. And that raw fish will get you like no fucking hunger. If you eat a cooked fish, if you eat a raw fish, it gives you 2 hunger. If you eat a cooked fish, it gives you 220 hunger. Yeah. Yeah, without salt, there's basically nothing that you can cook at all, almost, in the entire game. There are some things you can cook, like vegetable soup, but in order to get vegetable soup, you need tomato, leek, onion, and cabbage, or some shit like that, right? And none of those things just spawn in abundance for you to get, except for on farms. And if you count looting farms as being, like, fine, if you can harvest from farms, then eating becomes trivial. Because first of all, vegetable soup is one of the best foods in the fucking game, and I can get as much of it as I want. No problem. It's free. So to me, it trivializes the hunger component if you just use vegetable soup. So that to me is like against the spirit of the challenge. Like clearly you shouldn't be able to just trivialize the entire food part of the game. So the only way for it to work, in my opinion, is to do it the way that we are doing it, which is to say, okay, you're allowed to buy salt, and salt is the way that you have to, you know, solve the hunger problem. And now I check every fucking salt vendor all the fucking time for as much salt as they fucking have. Zero says, so you're self-imposing you need to buy salt for cooking and can't cook without salt? No, it's not even that. It's that I literally can't cook without salt. There's nothing that I can get to cook without salt. Unless I get from harvest from a farm. Which to me is the same as looting, really. Like, if I go to just a farm or like a mine and get the materials that they clearly have, like, I'm basically just looting their house. It's basically the same thing. Zero says you can make apple stew and vegetable soup. I don't know how to make apple stew. But it's not like I have apples anyway. But yeah, I have my own farm in Falkreath, and I have gourds growing there. I was able to get like at least 1 gourd at some point. And that 1 gourd I've now made into a field of gourds. And those gourds are all legit. I can eat those because that's my farm. I'm harvesting those, right? However, I don't know how to get any other food. I did find 1 wheat at some point in the past. I don't know when I got that 1 wheat, but I did have 1 wheat in the past and I used it for alchemy. But if I still had that 1 wheat, I could use that 1 wheat in the farm as well. Apple pie, says Zero. What the fuck is apple stew? I mean, you can make stew out of anything. You could have an apple stew, but it would be a little weird. Apple pie is a little more normal for sure. You can do apple pie at your built home's bakery. I don't have a bakery. And that's another thing. I can't just build everything at my house. I was able to build the house because of the materials that I had and what I was able to get access to. And because the quest asked me to buy lumber, right? But as soon as the quest doesn't ask me to buy lumber anymore, I stop myself from buying lumber. Now that's a bit of an edge case. I'm not sure that I'm committed to saying that I'm not allowed to buy lumber, because again, in theory, there's nothing wrong with me buying stuff. I should be allowed in theory to buy stuff, but I don't want this to become a run where I'm just like buying shit that I want to buy, that I want to have, because the idea is like I'm supposed to be, you know, able to like I'm like using stuff that I actually come across, stuff that I earn myself, rather than just going out, making a million potions with alchemy, selling those potions for gold, using that gold to buy gear. Zero says, I would say since you don't enter a purchase menu, I said buying wood from the Half Moon Inn should be okay. I understand. I kind of agree with you. Like I said, it's an edge case. But I haven't finished my house because of that for now. I can go back on that one. That one's an edge case enough where I'm okay with like maybe, you know, seeing what I can do with my house later. But for now, there's no reason to. If it manifested in me being able to do something more with the food situation, especially something more in line with the spirit of the challenge, so I don't buy salt anymore, but I instead harvest my own food from my own house, then I would be a lot more okay with it, right? Like if I was able to have a somewhat sustainable amount of, oh my God, we're almost done. Holy shit. A somewhat sustainable source of food from my house, and I just have to like leave my house with enough food and return to my house frequently in order to get food again. Like now we're talking, right? That's definitely in line with the spirit of the challenge. But it's also like it's a whole other thing that I don't know enough about, right? Like I just don't know if that's legit. Yo, you need to stop fucking flying away, dude. Like, I need you to chill the fuck out, big dog. Zero says there are a few things you can bake that don't require salt, but require sacks of flowers and berries. Yeah, I don't have sacks of flowers, big dog. Or berries, for that matter. I mean, I can presumably gather snowberries, right? I can get snowberries. I guess it depends on what kind of berry. You said, Zero says you can turn one potato into a baked potato. That feels against the nature of the challenge. If I had a potato, it wouldn't be. But I don't know where to get a potato from, is the thing. Because, just because I can grow it myself in my little farm doesn't mean that it's free. Because I have 8 farm slots. And I would need to come back to my house in order to get those potatoes frequently. So even if I had, like, infinite house food, like, I still have to come to my house whenever I run out of food. So that's well within the scope of the challenge, in my opinion. It's tedious, but it's like, that's what the nature of the challenge is in a lot of ways. It's just kind of supposed to be a little more tedious than normal. Yeah, we have no fast travel at all. And we're in Falkreath. So even if there was fast travel, it still sucks. Well, you get what I'm saying. Even if I use the carriage, it still sucks because I'm trapped in Falkreath. It's a one-way fast travel. I can go there, but I have to fucking walk out constantly. Snowberries and juniper berries? I don't know what juniper berries. I mean, I guess I've seen them before, but garlic and butter? I don't have garlic or butter.
Well, is everything out there?
Apples and chicken eggs? Apples, yes. Chicken eggs, no? I think I have an aviary, but I don't think I have any chickens for it or something like that. Winterhold is safe for now.
Say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus now.
All right, then I'm off to Liberithnian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there.
Yeah, maybe.
It can't be a coincidence.
What are you talking about?
The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano.
Zero says, what the fuck is a Jasby grape? I don't recognize that name. It sounds straight out of RuneScape. What's expected of me here?
There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic.
Oh. Increase my magic by 50 points? Sure. It's better than 3% reduced spell cost. Wait, why am I not wearing... You can only wear one ring in this game? Are you for real? My brother in Christ. Zero says you can bake crab meat caught by fishing in lakes. How do you expect me to fish? Zero. How would I fish? With a fishing rod, Zero? Great. How do I get a fishing rod? Make one? Oh, out of firewood? How do I get firewood? Gather it yourself? Oh, with a woodcutter's axe. Great. How do I get a woodcutter's axe? Zero. Do you see the problem? I was so excited to fish in this game. And it's just not a thing that you can do, apparently. It's just fully not a thing that I can do. Zero says, I don't know about the fishing stuff. I haven't played the new stuff. Is there not a quest teaching you how to fish that gives you a rod in your inventory? Oh, this quest? I need to get a pogfish, a goldfish, a glassfish, and a carp for this quest. Does this quest give you a fishing rod? Maybe. I expect them to think that I had already started fishing by now. But I can get a glassfish and a carp, and perhaps then I will get a fishing rod from this quest. But I've already done 1 or 2 quests for him, and he's like, yeah, man, good job fishing. You can read that journal if you want to, but nah, man, you got to get your own fishing rod. He might have said you can get that fishing rod on the table over there, but it wasn't a quest objective. You know what I mean? I didn't need to pick up the fishing rod in order to do the quest, therefore it's not a quest item. I thought maybe I would need to fish these fish in order to get this fishing quest done. But no, as you can see, 3 out of 4 of them so far, I've just been able to get. What the fuck am I looking at? Are those Spriggans fighting a troll? All right, then. I'm just going to let them be. Zero says the quest beneath bronze waters gives you a dwarven rod in my inventory. The quest for fishing does not give a fishing rod. Okay, well, I don't know where the quest beneath bronze I should not be going here. I should be going to Winterhold or Windhelm. I do not know where that quest is. And I don't know if I can actually, well, there should be nothing stopping me from being able to do it, to be honest. I should be able to do that. But yeah, I don't know where that quest is for now. But if I encounter it, sure. Or if you know where it is, oh my fucking god, we're in so much danger. I don't necessarily need to do it right now, but it is something of note. I did this ancient Nordic pickaxe quest because I was pretty sure there was a quest, and I just looked it up and it was in Solstheim, so I did it. So I'm not even against necessarily looking up stuff and doing them by virtue of looking them up or whatever, but it's a cave west of Windhelm. Do I just like go there and that's where the quest is? Like, what do you... What do you mean? Just look for a fucking cave? I mean, I can. Shit, we can probably do it today. We're kind of going to Windhelm anyway. Oh my fucking god, there's so many snow trolls here! That's the third goddamn snow troll! And I'm also freezing. And there's Maik, I think. I think that's Maik. Zero says, I gotta read a synopsis. I've never done this quest. Yeah, me neither, man. Okay, I think we're good. Is that actually Maik? It looks like him. Yeah, that's definitely Maik. What's up, dog? Spotted him from 100 miles. 100 meters. Definitely not 100 miles. Might have been 100 meters, though. Maybe. I don't know. Oof. Okay. Zero says, have we done the quest, the ultimate feast in Riften yet? No. That's... That's the one where you're naked, right? With like the mania spell? It's a prerequisite to unlock the Bronze Water Cave. The ultimate feast. It's either that or you're talking about the... No, that's in Solitude. I'm thinking of the Dark Brotherhood quest where you you assassinate the one lady with the gargoyle head or whatever. So yeah, if it's not neither of those two quests, I don't know what the ultimate feast quest is. I just don't know it. Shit, I should have bought salt before I left. Should maybe save as well. Zero says we do need to cook 3 items for this quest. Would that fall under okay since it's quest required? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not locked out of any quest content. If I need to do anything you request, I'm allowed to do it. If I have to, right? Or if it's like equivalent and convenient, right? Like, so I had a quest that I needed to get 5 ice wraith teeth or whatever. So that means that I can go out and kill 5 ice wraiths, sure. Or I can go buy 5 ice wraith teeth. It doesn't matter how I get the ice wraith teeth. They don't give a shit, right? And similarly, if it's like, hey, you need to have these 3 cooked dishes or whatever, then I can go buy those cooked dishes or I can go buy the ingredients to make the dishes. Either of those are fine, right? Because I need the dishes for the quest. As long as it's like very obviously part of the quest. Now I can't like hoard 1 million of those dishes in order to like have them after the quest. I get a free pass for the quest items and that's it. We are definitely freezing right now in like a big way, and I don't know if we're gonna make it. I'm not sure that we're gonna make it. I'm gonna be so fucking real when I say that this is a bad situation. And I don't believe that there's any destinations in between us and Windhelm, so... Like, keep an eye out for a campfire, deadass. It's that serious. It's actually that serious. I'm starving. Awesome. I'm also numb and frostbitten. My vision is red and blue. Zero says there's no fucking way. In order to do the quest for the Dwarven Rod, you first must complete 10 other quests, starting with the fish one you're currently on. You gotta do each quest in order. So the Dwarven Fishing Rod is like a reward for finishing the quest line, basically. That sort of makes sense. I become weakened from hunger. This is so bad. We're spiraling. So yes, I do need to finish this quest. I do know where Carp is, I think. I think Carp is near Riften. I need to find a glass blowing fish, which I don't know where they are. But after I do that... Oh, motherfuck! You're a fucking bitch! Zero says, any snowberries around you can eat for quick food? I think those are ingredients and not actually food. I think I could just run and make it. I think I was close enough. Why am I fucking slow? There we go. I was like RP walking for a second. Oh my fucking... Why are there two fucking snow trolls? Please. Where's Carlia? This place sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hear them. I hear them breathing heavy. I don't want to be here anymore. Please. Let me go. Let me live. I miss my horse. Didn't I buy another horse? What happened to my other horse? My first horse died, but what happened to my other horse? Don't you fucking leave me the fuck alone, you bitch. You leave me alone. I didn't mean no harm to nobody. I just want to go to Windhelm. I don't even want to go to Windhelm. I want to go through Windhelm. Windhelm sucks. Zero says the game categorized snowberries as food in the code, so you can sell them to food vendors as well as apothecaries, but on survival it does not count towards the hunger stat. That's so fucking awesome. Yeah, this game fucking hates you specifically. What can I say? You know what I mean? Ow. I know I'm starving. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. I don't know where this fucking wolf is. I don't see him, but it's also hard to... Oh, there he is. You see him? It's very hard to see him against the background, but he's right there, right under the crosshair. Against the background and with the blurriness from my hunger and the red from my hunger and the blue from my coldness, I think. Now, maybe my eyes are blurry because I'm tired. I've got a lot of things going on at the moment. Shit's fucked, but we're almost to Windhelm. We should save. Put over a new slot so I don't get fucked. Zero says it's like Fallout 3 when your head gets crippled. Yeah, it's not good. There isn't the siren-y, like, blaring noise. The, like, shing thing. That's fine. Zero says your guy's falling apart. Yeah, shit's bad. Shit is presently quite bad. You know what the funniest part is? I can't get more food because the water's too cold. I'll literally die. I need to warm up and then maybe go into the cold water to get food? Question mark? But yeah, step one is definitely warm up because, you know, dying of cold. We've got one more tick before we're dead, right? So, yeah, we're good. It's all right. This is the end. We're good. It looks closer than it is. Don't worry. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, nice and warm. Why am I still cold? Why am I still cold? Nice and... Yeah, we're good. Zero says should have added a survival only spell to heat yourself up. There was a world where, like, holding the flame spell Like this? There's a world where this helps? I don't know if it does. But like, it sort of makes sense that it would help, right? I don't think it would like make it so that you're warm, but it could help. Like holding a torch helps. And this isn't that different from holding a torch, no? And that would be this is totally fine. I'm allowed to do this. I'm just not allowed to like cast, you know? Oh, I didn't even see you there. I was wondering who was talking to me. I'm literally just waiting for my heat to be warmer.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero.
Zero says the flame cloak spell warms you up, but that's a level 40 destruction spell. Oh, so I could use that spell. Flame cloak? Well, it's kind of a ranged attack. How big is the cloak? That's really, I don't know. That might be fine. If it's a big cloak, then it's a problem. But if it's a little cloak, if all it does is warm me up, then it's fine. You see what I'm saying? What is the flame cloak's range relative to a two-handed sword? It is a self-applied spell. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's not ranged, though.
Throw all them dark elves and Argonians in it, and let them tear each other to pieces.
You can have a self-applied spell that's a ranged thing, right? Zero says the wiki claims its range is 0. What? What does the spell actually do? Hold on. Should I just look instead of asking you to? I'm literally doing nothing but, you know, twiddling my dick, so I could just look at it. Opponents in melee range. Oh, yeah, I did see that. Flame cloak surrounds the caster in a wall of flame. If an enemy hits or gets too close to the caster, the enemy is set on fire for 8 points of damage. Also, flame cloak is active. Its damage is applied to the Dragonborn's melee damage. Using flame cloak in conjunction with iron flesh or other mage alteration spells allow the Dragonborn to get close to enemies without taking large amounts of melee damage. The spell is quite useful for the Nordic tombs where Draugr and skeletons reside, as undead are weak to fire spells. The spell can also be used to kill slaughterfish, for the cloak will still work even in submerged water. Since attacking while swimming is normally impossible, using flame cloak is a viable way to damage them.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them grayskins know what I think of them.
I don't think that there's a way for me to get this spell.
This one's a favorite of mine.
But in theory, that spell seems legit.
Got some fresh bake. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Motherfucker doesn't have salt.
Stay and don't break nothing.
I tell you the dragon.
Dude. Dude. Do I have salt at all? I have salt. I just need fish. I'm gonna swim in a freezing fucking river. Well, I'm already starving. And I'm already weakened, right? Yeah, I'm already weakened. So fuck it. Where the fuck was I going? Oh my fucking god. I don't want to go to fucking Morthal. Morthal sucks! Zero says it also make you immune to freezing water while it's active for 60 seconds. Well, unfortunately, I can't get the fucking spell no matter how useful it might be to me. You can describe all the number of ways it would fucking help with this particular circumstance, but I still don't fucking have it. There's like one way I can get new spells. It's by doing like radiant fucking side quests, like character quests, and they happen to reward me with that. I got 2 copies of Stoneflesh. 2 copies of Stoneflesh.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
You know what? I'm going to fucking Valkyrie. You can't stop me. We're going to Valkyrie. I'm going home. Zero says it sucks that the one spell that could solve a bit of our problems isn't a reward spell. Well, I mean, I don't have 40 destruction to use it anyway, but you're right. It would help. Oh, there's Carlia.
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Yes.
I can't believe we let provincials.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers.
Doing
Had lots of
building,
while I was
eh?
a storm
Oh.
cloak.
We can deliver it wherever you need.
From my shop.
I didn't mean to talk to him about that. I was trying to just buy stuff from their store, which doesn't seem to be open at the moment.
A sad time.
Come on in.
A sad time.
Seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
Sure,
Welcome to Dead Man. Take a look. You hear any juicy
Okay.
gossip in town? Be sure to share it with me.
Okay. So. North out of Falkreath to our house. We have absolutely 0 stamina. Zero says, do you have any alcohol in your inventory? Apparently that grants temporary resistance to freezing. No. And even if I did, that would only work for 2 minutes. You can see my stamina bar flash green every time I try to sprint. Because I would like to sprint. I'm just not allowed to. God, everything's so fucking blurry, dude. And red. I don't like it when it's red and blurry. To the tune of Riding Dirty. Trying to catch me red and blurry. Yeah, it works. Are those bandits? They sure fucking are. Please just let me be. Just let me be, dude. Is that a fucking bear? Oh my fucking god. Why? Why? Why is there a bear? Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! Zero says they added food poisoning as a status effect if you eat raw food on survival. Yeah, I'm a Khajiit, so I actually don't have that problem specifically. One thing did work out for me. I did choose to be a Khajiit, and thus I do not have to worry about food poisoning. I think in all ways, Khajiit was probably the worst option I could have taken, though. Like Argonian, Orc, even like Redguard. Shit, even Imperial. All have good racials. Breton has magic. I think Nord and Dark Elf have frost and fire resistance. Oh, Argonian's also immune to food poisoning? Great. And also like basically immune to disease and poison or something? Where the fuck am I going? The games are all different. All the Elder Scrolls games are slightly different, so I get them mixed up all the time as well. But you get what I'm saying. They all have like effects that are good. Like his skin would be good. Fucking the orc aggression, like melee damaging ability would be good. You know what I mean? Like there's all kinds of shit that would be fucking helpful that I don't presently have. Corundum? Why is there so much fucking Corundum here? I mean, I don't really need Corundum, but whatever. We're here, I guess. Zero says the downside for Argonians is that they're 1.25 weaker to freezing. Yeah. But you know, it's an option is all I mean. And it probably would be better than what I'm dealing with now. Not guaranteed at all. Just thinking. I just went with Khajiit because I didn't really think about it, and I usually play Khajiit. And I was like, oh, also I can do slightly more unarmed damage because I don't know when I'm going to get my first weapon. But I got my first weapon pretty early on. Nor's had the best freezing resistance? That makes sense. 25%. It used to be like 50. Dude, what is happening? Do I just not do any damage and that's why I can't get this fucking ore? Khajiit's 15? Okay, so I do have a little bit. Should I just do this then? Is this faster? That might have been faster. Deadass. Zero says freezing is a separate stat from frost. Nords have 50% frost resistance and 25 freeze resistance. Obviously. Heather says I would just hit A at that point. Well, I mean, you've seen me mine manually and it's like a million times faster, unless apparently you are starving to death and your weapons are slower and also, you know what I mean? Like, normally it's better. Like, it's quite normal for guys like me. Like, it's pretty normal in men my age. You don't understand. This is normal. Just gotta, just like, give me a second and don't look at it, and it's fine. I'm great. I keep squinting my eyes because I can't fucking see because the world's so goddamn blur. Do I have any diseases? I'm just gonna assume that I had some disease. Dopamine says, men my age, bro, you are not that old. Yeah? Alright. If Copamine says so, I guess. Zero says, when you're starving, this badly drops your attack and hit speed by 40%, and sneak and block apparently drop by 90%. Yeah, I'm familiar. I can actually show you those status ailments. Like, that's easy for me to just point out. But yeah. That's it. Everything else goes in the box forever. Heather says, I prefer doing it manually. I've never done it in survival mode, though. Normally it's fine, but now it is not. It's not fine. Honestly, I think I'm going to drop off this gold ring. Well, I can disenchant it. That would be better. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to drop off all the books that we have that... Hey, you're A-posing. We're going to drop off all the books that we have over here. And if anything is relevant for a quest, we're going to be allowed to pick it back up because obviously it's a quest item. Like this, I know is a quest item and I'm not allowed to remove it. That helps settle that. But anything that I drop off on accident that is a quest item, that it happens to let me drop off, I'm allowed to pick up again if I need it for a quest. Just to be clear, right? Okay. I need those. What the fuck is this? I guess I just got that. All right, what does our chest have? Looking kind of nice. Oh, these are books. Actually, we'll take these out and move them to the other place. This too. Wait. Was it fear? Maybe I got another fear. I happen to get one of the only other spells I ever got happened to be a spell that I already had. All right. So first of all, Zero says, if we complete the quest, The Taste of Death, we get rewarded with a ring that lets us eat corpses. The Ring of Namira. I'm familiar. I don't know where that quest is, but yeah, no, I know. I would do that one if I had it, which I don't at the moment, but I'm familiar. That would help. It would definitely fucking help. I hate how hard it is to harvest my fucking gourds. Oh, I just ate all of that food. Look at how much hunger I have. Look. Look at it. Look at my stamina bar. Look at that. Jesus. Just as the quest is available after you hit level 6. So I'm able to do it. I just don't know where it is. She's still A posing. I can remove the workbench. I thought I made a chicken coop.
I can't believe it's over.
Oh yeah.
25 years in
No, this is a stable.
It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Maybe I don't have a chicken coop. It's the Hall of Dead in Markarth. Do we want to do that right now? The Ring of Namira. It's probably one of the best items that we could have, like literally at any time. Zero says the quest is simple. No, I'm familiar with the quest. It's one of my more favorite quests in the game, actually. Does the Ring of Namira scale at all? Is it better to wait to get it for better stats, or does it have flat stats? I think it has flat stats, but I'm not sure. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I didn't think it scaled. So there's really no reason to wait. I need food desperately. Like, even before I go and do that. I can't do that quest. Well, I mean, I guess I could, but I shouldn't do that quest on fucking 1 hunger. You get more gold? That's crazy. Is this carp? No, those are catfish. Recognize the whiskers. No, I can go back over to my corner. Salmon, perfect. Salmon's one of the better food items that we could get. Well, I mean, it is a food item. All the food items are basically the same. God, what I would give to have a fishing rod. Do you know how much it would change my fucking life? To just AFK getting fish like RuneScape instead of having to just swim through the fucking water and catch them with my fucking teeth. My fucking red ass vision. It's snowing underwater and it makes me think that there's fish down there. The other thing that's fucked up is that I can't have too much fish as well. It's a real thing that can happen. My inventory is literally just full of fish. $13, that's not bad. Can get more. What the? That's a rabbit. You're not a fish. Fucking rabbit under here. Okay. God, this is such fucking suffering. Do we go back home to cook this fish? I guess so. It's the closest place we can go to cook fish, I think. Unless there's a camp nearby that has like a pot on it. Those are alchemy ingredients. Those aren't real fish. Ah, fuck, a slaughterfish. That's a salmon. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. Those are more slaughterfish. Where the fuck are you, salmon? Oh, there it was. Got him. Man, slaughterfish suck. I'm like kiting the shit out of them. That was crazy. Imagine out swimming a fish. I'm fucking insane. I'm nuts. Where the fuck am I going? Oh my god. I guess we could also finish like Meridia's beacon and stuff. I don't know. That would be a shield for sure. But I don't know if I want it right now. I don't know if it's stat scale either. I know that a bunch of stuff scales in this game. I don't know what all does and doesn't scale. Zero says a new hand touches the beacon. We've actually already done that part somehow. Weirdly enough. You motherfucker. That's not the weapon I expected to see. You're a bitch. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I mean, we did it, but holy shit, was that miserable. It was pathetic just watching that happen, to be honest. You know what the worst part is? After we eat, we kind of need to sleep off our weakness. Zero says, I remember there was a way to duplicate the Dawn Guard sword and just completely trivialize the Dawn Guard questline. It's kind of funny. I doubt even that would trivialize the questline for me, though, to be honest, considering how much I've been struggling. And Zero says, nah, not on Legendary. Yeah. Yeah. Legendary's it's a different beast. This is a different Skyrim than what I'm used to playing, that's for fucking sure. Zero says, the enemies are so boosted, I don't think it would make too big of a difference. Yeah, the enemies here... It's... What the... Did I not tell it to move? Like, where the fuck are you taking me right now, game? I wish I could mark a location. Like, the game knows I can't fast travel, right? So why wouldn't it just let me mark a location that I want to go to? Like, I should be able to select a location and be like, mark this one. The game's like, nah, dog, you can't fast travel. I'm like, yeah, I know. Remember when I was able to sprint? I'm glad that I'm allowed to jump even without stamina. That's nice, I guess. We should be grateful for what we have, not worried about what we don't. That's a life lesson. Speaking of things that we have versus things that we don't, what the fuck happened to my horse still? Zero says you can in regular game. Usually it says fast travel and the three options are yes, mark, pin, and no. Are you fucking serious? What? So it's just me then. Just me then. Fuck me, dude. This game fucking hates me, dude. It really fucking hates me. My gourd's back? Of course not. Hey, Carlia. I'm out of salt now. Oh, here, you'll get to see how much my hunger goes up. I ate 4 catfish. Halfway. A little more. So I definitely need more fish, for sure. I also kind of need to sleep for like 12 hours at least. Maybe more like 24 to get rid of my weakened status. Zero says, a bit of an oversight to completely lock the option window. You think? You fucking think? All right, I'm still weakened. And I'm famished. That doesn't even fill my hunger bar. Now I'm out of salt. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to go get more salt. I need to go to fucking like Whiterun in order to buy salt, in order to make salmon, in order to stop being fucking hungry. It's pain. It's pain. There's a necromancer near my house. It's pain. At least I can see again. Be grateful for what you have. Don't worry about the things that you don't. Those are slaughterfish. I have slaughterfish. I'm not grateful for the slaughterfish that I have. I'd be grateful for not having slaughterfish. Is this ore? This is fucking corundum again. I'm not mining corundum. You can't fucking make me. The only ore that's of any value to me right now, well, gold and silver will be valuable, but iron's the only ore that's of any value to me directly. Zero says the official advice from Bethesda is zoom in place and place it close to the destination. Thanks, Big Thesda. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Just eat around the shit. Bethesda, there's a load of shit on my steak dinner. Just eat around the shit. Your steak is gonna be delicious if you just eat around the shit part. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. I mean, yeah, the steak definitely does taste better when there isn't shit on it, but could you just maybe not put shit on it? Zero says, there's a fly in my soup, sir. Then just don't eat the fly. God fucking damn it, dude. I don't want to get the salmon that I can't fucking see as a hist carp. Those are alchemy ingredients. I can definitely use those ingredients for potions, but I can't be fucking asked at the moment. I'm just looking for food. Brook bass, that's something. It's real. Why is the water so fucking shallow here? We might actually go straight from Whiterun to Riften, because there's vendors in Riften that I can buy salt from, and there's a body of water in Riften that I can do more fishing, if you can call this fishing. Damn, these salmon are fucking everywhere, dude. Zero says, so now I'm wondering if the game knows you can't fast travel. What would it think if you're trying to? Just make clicking A drop a marker? Yeah, I know. I know. That's all it would have to do. But fuck you. It's not going to do that. Why the fuck would it do that for you? Fuck you. Specifically. Or in this case, me. Specifically. Is that enough salmon? Should we be good? Oh my fucking god, there's 2 spiders, I think, on opposite sides of this river shooting fucking venom at me. Do you know how long it's been since we've been in this river catching salmon like this? I'm back to my fucking roots. All the time we spent in this game, and here I am doing the same shit I did at the start of the game. God fucking damn it, man. Zero says it's a pincer formation. It's a kill box, dude. Why is the water so shallow here? Zero's this good old Skyrim fishing. We could fish for real if the game would just fucking let us. Well, if the rules that I self-imposed on myself allowed me to, I guess, to be fair. The game definitely lets you do that. That one's not on the game. That one's on me. The fast travel thing's on the game, though. That one, the fuck? I didn't ask for this. Well, not the fast travel thing. You get what I'm talking about. The not able to place a marker. Okay. I'm just making sure that wasn't my horse. I do have a horse, or I had a horse. What's up, guys? Where's your tent? Zero says this is a massive oversight. How the fuck did that get past testing? Well, Survival didn't release with the game, right? Survival came later, but you would think that at like the fucking release of the anniversary edition or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? At some point they would have been like, oh yeah, hey, maybe we should change this. But they're just like, nah, there's a mod for it. Why would we change it? It's fine. Just download the mod. You got Nexus mods, don't you? And Zero says, I'd assume when they made it an official mode, they would have tested it. Bethesda? Bethesda. You think that Bethesda tested it when they made it an official mode? Bethesda. All right.
What do you need?
Zero says, true, it just works. Listen, man. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Zero says, user error. Brother. Brother.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime.
Zero says, we talking about the same studio? Got $8,000. Should I level up my alchemy with her? I don't know. I can always just make more money. I guess I should just spend the money. I'm not spending the money on anything else, right?
I enjoy. Sure.
I didn't mean to do that.
Take a look. I'll show you to your room right this way.
Oh my god, that's it? This place is fucking brutal. Why is salt so rare? Bro. God damn, man. It's just a different fucking game. I let my food supply go too low and now I'm fucking suffering existentially for it. Zero says, this is Skyrim if it took place during a recession and everyone was juicing. Like, it's crazy right now. Like, I can only imagine what Skyrim's like before a hurricane with regards to the toilet paper stocks or whatever. Let's go to Riften. I know it's gonna fuck up my rest and my food, but I need to sleep for long enough to get rid of the weakened status, and we need to find some fucking salt. I want to build up at least some kind of a food storage before we go out again. Zero says, assuming Skyrim has TV. Yeah, you're right. It would be bold to presume that there's toilet paper in Skyrim. And Zero says, I assume Cyrodiil would have toilet paper? That's crazy. You think the Nords haven't figured out toilet paper yet? That's a crazy thing to say. Holy shit.
You here for so you're an alchemist then?
2. I'll take it.
Yes, goodbye.
Is that Maven? Oh, it's Ingen. Okay. She looks just like her mother. Can I buy stuff from you? Damn.
Come by and see if you want some of the freshest.
Come see me in the market. Yes.
What's up, cuz?
Let's sate that appetite.
1.
Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
Yeah, she's gone. Yours is 1 singular grain of salt. It's not quite that bad, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Dopamine says 56 minutes to finish this essay? You mean you have 56 minutes left to finish it? Or... Zero says that shit's probably just pocket sand. It's literally not even salt. That's crazy. Alright. Let's get it. Come on. Give me what you got, brother. 2? I'll take it. I'll take 2. Dopamine has 56 minutes left. You've been a good background noise when I've been working on it. Alright, man. Good luck. 1. I fucking hate we completely redid the Thieves Guild or whatever. It's like fully restored. Tell me why we restored this place. We have weapons and armor, weapons and armor, weapons and armor, 1 alchemist. Brother, my brother in Christ, why does the Thieves Guild need 3 weapons and armor shops added to it? Why? Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? Right? Am I crazy? Am I the crazy one? You could have given me 4 different shops and I would have been like, sure, some of these are more useful than others. Why would you give me 3 of the same shop? Zero says the Thieves Guild doesn't need a cook. I mean, I get that they didn't design it for me specifically, but like, they could have designed it for fucking anybody. Like, who needs 3 armors? Who? Like, if I want to power level my smithing skill in the game naturally, yeah, I could finish the Thieves Guild questline and restore the Thieves Guild and then buy materials to level my smithing skill, I guess. But like, who the fuck, who is this for? Who does that? Shout out to Juve, you know what I mean? Like, Zero says they want to make sure that they kill people that are deader than normal. You only need 1 blacksmith for that. Just 1. There's already a blacksmith in this town.
Need something.
Like, what? Huh? No? Am I dumb? Why wouldn't they do weapons store, an alchemist, a general store, and a magic store? Why not? Right? All right, what are we doing? Whiterun. It's where we just were. I guess we can go to Morthal. We don't really want to be in Morthal, but that's the next place we're going to go.
Need a ride?
Yours is because clearly food and magic are for sissies. The fact that there are food stores in this game at all is such a meme. Like, if you're playing this game on not survival difficulty, what the fuck is the point of a food store? Like, you walk past that shit 100% of the time, no? And like, even for me, it's not within my rule set. So even for me on survival difficulty, it's still not allowed. Somehow, even now, it's still worthless. That's got to be like the longhouse. Where's the inn? Is it this building? Yeah, that's the longhouse for sure. Yeah, High Moon Hall, sure. Zero says, I've never bought anything from a food store in Skyrim. Wait, Thaumaturge's hut? Is this an alchemy shop? Hello? Are you fucking sleeping right now? Where the fuck are you? Do you not live in your shop? Alright, cool. Zero says, if I need apothecary shit, guess where I'm headed? Not the food store? True. True.
25 years in exile, just like that. It's done.
This is Thonier's house. Where the fuck is your inn? God, I can't fucking see. Is this it? It's probably this. My vision's so blurry. I can't fucking see your sign.
Welcome to the Moorside. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Sure thing. It's yours, Fred. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Fuck.
See ya.
Holy fucking shit. Zero says, have 2 of your finest salts, please. Nothing else. I'm not allowed to get anything else. And they don't have anything of consequence anyway. Not even for me. Not even I give a shit about anything else that they have. I mean, they had booze, I guess. I could use the booze in theory.
25 years in exile, just like that. It's done.
God, it's so much easier to see now. Shit. Wait, hold on. I want to talk to this boat guy. This boatman. Will you take me somewhere? Are you a boatman? No, he fucking hates me. There's a boatman in not Solitude, in Dawnstar that takes you to Solitude or to Winterhold. And Winterhold is not good. Doesn't help you at all. Not really. Unless you just need to be in Winterhold for some reason, I guess. But the Dawnstar to Solitude boatman is huge because you can travel from Solitude with the carriage anywhere else. This dude came in, bought 2 salts, slept, walked out, and shoved a whole fish in his mouth. Yeah. Yeah. He was a Khajiit, wasn't he? Well, yeah, but... just as expected. Justified Nordic racism. Ow, fuck. I can't believe that they added racism to this game and like flaunted it as a feature. They were like, oh yeah, no, you get to choose whatever race that you want and people will react to your race. And 90% of the reactions that you get race-wise is just the Nords being racist. They're like, wow, this is so much innovation. You know, I feel so immersed because the Nords fucking hate the fact that I'm a Khajiit in their homeland, or an Argonian in their homeland, or a dark elf in their homeland, or a high elf in their homeland. You know what I mean? Like, it's the reaction's like basically the same. Well, unless you're a Nord, in which case they're like, true son or daughter of Skyrim, welcome. But then you're right. Then the elves are the elves are like, well, get a load of this fucking guy. The Thalmor are like, ugh. Not that the Thalmor are ever your friends. They fucking hate you regardless. Maybe high elves respond or have a better reception with the Thalmor, but probably not. They're probably like, traitor, a highborn traitor. You don't understand. We're trying to make the world a better place. You fucking stupid. We want to get our immortality back. You fucking Bootlicking. Zero says the Thalmor hates you even when you're a high elf. Yeah, sure. You can never be a Thalmor. That's the country, right? It's not the people. Is it like a different, like different? Zero says it's the government. Yeah, exactly. That's a troll. Can I fight that troll? Perhaps. Will I fight that troll? No. Zero says that is very tanky, hard-hitting, fast regenning issue. Nah, man. I just crouched and walked away. There's another troll. No weak to fire, master. Oh, well, you know, it would be a lot easier way to deal with trolls if you had the flame cloak spell, because despite the fact that you can't cast destruction magic at them, you could have the flame cloak spell active, and then you would ambiently do a fire damage in an AoE, and every time you hit them with your melee weapon, you would also do fire damage. Wow, sounds really helpful. Zero says, shout out to the fucking troll and the 1,000 step through the throat of the world, killing new players since 2011. Yeah. That one ice troll on the way to Throthgar or whatever, High Throthgar, pretty good. Classic.
I can't believe we're doing
Oh, it spelled him with water breathing. Wow. I don't have to listen to this, right? I can just go. You've played the fucking Major's Guild quest line. You know what the fuck's going on, right? I'm literally just going to be twiddling my dick standing next to them if I don't just go. You know what I mean? Why do I not remember this? Carlia, did you fuck me? Oh, can I open this? Okay, yeah, we're good. I do remember the dragon. I don't remember the fucking army of skeletons. Am I the only person who doesn't remember this army of skeletons? Oh, Zero remembers the skeletons. Okay, fair enough. We can talk about this. Ah, fuck! Don't. But what if you didn't? Oh, he actually can't. Wow, get a load of that idiot. No. You don't see me either, dude. Look at him fucking poking around with his fucking snoot. Look at him sliding around. No walk animation, just scooting. Zero says, wow, your dude's super out of shape. You can see how slow that motherfucker's recharging. What? What are you talking about? I'm doing great. Don't talk that shit. My stamina's fine. It's common in men at my age. Leave me alone. I love how Carlia is just over there, like, raining fucking hell. You see her in the distance? Does that dragon look like he's staring directly at me? Oh, he's definitely looking right at my ass. He just tracked me fully from one side of the room to the other, like, I don't know where you are, but bitch, I know where you are. Zero says you're playing hide and seek with the bony dragon while she's blackening the sky. Yeah, no. It's crazy that this motherfucker just stares directly at your ass. Stares directly at you. I guess we get to fight a dragon. Do we think... Wait. Do we absorb his soul? Wait, what happens when we kill this dragon? Why did that hurt so bad? Jesus. Damn. That shit did like fucking 80% in one hit, right? We're doing a good damage to him, though, actually. This is totally viable. Just as long as he doesn't do that fucking stomp attack that he did before. I guess that's it. Do you normally get a skull from him? Or a soul? I thought you did. But I guess not. Zero can't remember. Fair enough. Like, fucking spoilers for Skyrim. Like, yeah. Doesn't make sense for me to absorb the soul until I know that I'm Dragonborn, right? Zero says maybe not because it's a reanimated dragon and not resold by Alduin. I just assumed that everything that's reanimated still has its soul. Because you can soul trap things that you summon from the soul cairn, right? Because the soul cairn is where their soul goes and you summon their soul. I'm guessing this is a fire situation. Ow. Oh. I never would have guessed that that was going to be the result of me casting heal on myself, to be honest. Never. Are there war axes like that? I don't remember single one-handed war axes being a thing. I'm sure that there are, but I don't recognize those. I know that there are one-handed axes, but like the double-headed, double-bearded war axes seems twin double-bearded war axes seems crazy to me. Like you're just asking for that shit to catch on fucking everything. Like, under what circumstance do you need to swing your axe forward and backwards to begin with? Oh yeah, that's just a regular ancient Nord. Okay. I just figured it only had one beard. Cool. Puzzle solved. Zero says, oh geez, that skeletal dragons regen outside of combat is 25 times higher than regular dragons. So if you were doing this solo and doing the hide strat, you would have been here all day. I did plenty of damage to it. I don't think that I was in that much danger of like not being able to kill him, to be honest. I think I could have just fought him straight up. Like literally just nuts to butts. I think I could have just fought him. As long as he doesn't spam that like downward attack, the stomp thing, I think I literally just kill him. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm Delulu. Fuck. Motherfucker. Fuck, my power attack. Fuck me. Zeros is also no slow because he technically belongs to the skeletal enemy type and not the dragon type. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that that's how that worked. Zeros says the Mount Dragon Shout also doesn't work on him. I see. Couple means says when my originality report was only 6% in the plagiarism checker. For context, a teacher wants the direct definitions that they gave in the lecture, so some similarities are to be expected. %6 doesn't seem like that much, so I think you're good. But I don't really know what... That's a scourge. Holy fucking shit. Zero says, I'm telling your teacher you use ChatGPT, you're cooked, pack it up. True. Zero says, quickest runaway in the West. I mean, scourges aren't the biggest problem. The main reason scourges are an issue is because they summon dudes.
Wait, I hear something.
To be honest. If not for the dudes that they summon, they wouldn't be that bad. Ah! Fuck! Fucker! You just shot me in the fucking eye with an ice spike! Zero says on Legendary, everything's big problem. Everything's a big problem. It's okay. No, actually, no. Restless Draugr are fine now. Restless Draugr used to be like boss fights for me, but now they're just fine. I mean, shit, regular Draugr were kind of a boss fight for me originally. But nowadays I can just like handle it. They're fine. Even in like a small group, like 3 of them, I could probably do 3 at the same time. Just like in straight up fight. But... I really don't want to get here and then him summon a fucking Frost Atronak. That's really what I'm trying to avoid at the moment. What the... It's a Frost Atronak, isn't it? God, fuck. Ah! Well. Now I'm fucked up. Kobe means to just give me an F in the class. Zero says he knew his first thing upon being triggered was gonna be the summoning. I mean, that's just what they do. They're fucking assholes. I saw the purple in his fucking hand and I was like, well, there it goes. The only question was, is it going to be actually a Frost Atronach? I don't know if they could summon anything else. That's a Frost Atronach. I don't even need to check. I know. Yep. There's the Straugrs are ice-based, so they can't use Flame Atronach. There's also Storm Atronachs, but fair enough. Yeah, I've only ever seen them use Frost Atronach myself. But still, called it. Zero says, I've never seen them use Summon Sword or Summon Axe before. I still haven't. We were fighting a ghost that had axes, and those weren't even summoned axes. Those were just ancient Nord axes. Which is a whole other weird thing, actually. That ghost was using real axes. That's fucking strange, no? That was definitely a shout. I guess we use dagger. What are you doing? Huh? Is that guy just as bitch made as I am? I think that was a Fustro Da, but I'm not worried about the Fustro Da. I'm worried about him disarming me. What the? I've only got one weapon. I can use this. This is okay. Ow. Fucker. Ow. Fucker. It takes so long to heal up. I would not like losing my Nightingale blade, but I'm willing to lose it in order to do damage to this guy. But I need my dagger, my steel dagger, and I need my Mehrunes razor, and I need my pickaxe. So those are the only weapons that I have. Ow. Fucking boo-boos. A real one would use their stronger weapons here because you know they're downed. I am not that real. I'm just not that real. I'm scared. I'm scared of losing my good shit. Zero says, oh, you're on the quick menu for stream. Everything just froze since you're in front of it. Oh, the quick menu? Yeah. Sorry. I'm usually over here, so you can see me changing stuff out. My bad. That's my bad. Usually I'm at least mumbling. The stream does have to end eventually, but... Oh, that wasn't so bad. The fuck is this guy doing? Damn. This guy literally ran right past me to get to Carlia. That's crazy. Zero says, I've definitely been very strange seeing Skyrim gameplay and not immediately checking the corpses' inventories. Yeah, no. Not that 99% of corpses have fucking anything anyway, but like usually you check all that stuff. So it's a very unique playthrough just because we don't loot fucking anything ever. Oh, I can't disenchant this because I already have it. Okay. God, what do I do to get Soul Trap? Because Soul Trap means that I can now use enchanted stuff all the time. And, like, constantly restore my shit. I got batteries. Zero says he was doing the Tom Tucker Aura Walk. I don't know who Tom Tucker is. Oh, I was crouching that whole time. It just didn't look like it. Who is he? Oh, she's there. I was like, he didn't know I was here. Why is he fucking using shit? That didn't do fucking any damage. Look at how much damage I'm doing to him. Holy shit. What if I just... That was way more effective than anything I was doing to him. Ow. Zero says the newsman from Family Guy with the son who has the upside down face. Sure. Sure, I'm convinced. Why do I attack so fast now? Oh my fucking god. Just enough. Oh my god, he's in the water. Alright, we're good. You can't attack in water in this game. Zero says, so we can craft the Soul Trap spell at the Atronak Forge, but we need 90 conjuration for the quest to get the forge to trigger. Yeah, but you also need to pick up the quest, or the tome, right? Like, when you make it at the forge, it appears on the forge. I would have to pick it up. Right? So that's like a non-starter from the beginning. If Umbra still does Soul Trap, I just need to get the quest to get Umbra. Whoa, easy, killer. Damn, how does she knock him down like that from over there?
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile. Who's that?
Ow. Why am I attacking so fast? Guys? What the fuck was that? Did you see how fast I was attacking just now? That was like ridiculously fast. That was like 2 daggers, but I was using a 2-handed weapon. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, just like that. It's done.
Where the fuck did you come from? You're just swinging a 25-pound greatsword around like a pool noodle? Yeah, a little bit. It was kind of crazy. Fortunately, it wore off, whatever it was. We're out of cooked food as well. God bless. Sure would be nice if I had any source of fire damage. Perhaps a flame cloak to do fire damage passively while I'm doing fire damage actively. Not only are trolls weak to fire, but I believe it also hurts their regen as well. Great. Well, we got him. And if you think about it this way, I got so much more two-handed experience. How? What the something very weird happens sometimes. Alright, I'm not necessarily trying to finish this dungeon because it's kind of, we're over time, but I don't know how close we are to the end of the dungeon and stuff. Whoa, that guy's fucking tanky. Motherfucker. Oh, thanks, Carla. I feel like I've been in this section of a dungeon before, but it was like a Thelmer cave. Oh fuck. '58 restoration. It's not a milestone yet, but it's close. God, it's crazy to me how much we've been using restoration and light armor, and yet light armor restoration nowhere close to 100. Nowhere close. We got one-handed weapons all the way to 100, sneak all the way to 100, and our two-handed is well on the way to 100. Crazy how slow that shit is. All right, well, Carlia got the other one, clearly. I don't know where she is, but she clearly got the other one. I don't want to have to fight whatever those fucking wisps are. Like, I'm fully in skip territory, personally. Okay, she's behind me. Oh shit. I forgot about that. That's a wisp mother. Oh, so they are wisps. Alright, this will probably be the last thing that we do then. If I can even pull it off. Because these wisps are fucking me up. I don't know. Maybe we just call it here. We're over time anyway. Just be like, fuck it. This is a decent save. I'll know what I need to do. Just go forward. Alright, who the fuck are we raiding into? Who's live? Holy fucking shit, dude. What a day. What a fucked up day. Somebody playing a new game. The new game might be lit, but I don't know. I also don't know them all that well, I guess. Oh, you know what? This is a cool person that we can raid. I don't know if last time we raided them either. Let's check my notes and stuff. Okay, I literally can't close the game. Or I have to close the game in order to do anything for some reason. It's fine. Do that. Has it been that long? It hasn't been that long. So we'll probably raid someone else, unfortunately. Oh, you know who we haven't raided in a very long time? Because they usually stream at a very different time than this. Couple minutes is good night. Thanks for this stream and all that. Thanks. You're up later than normal, actually, I realize now. I hope you finished your essay. It seemed like you still had plenty of time left, but we gotta be done. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys on over to Supa Phoenix, friend of the channel. Supa's right now doing art, but I've known Supa to do all kinds of different things, mostly friend sloppy type of stuff. Seen them play, I think it was RV There Yet, the RV party game that was kind of popular for a little while. I'm sure Supa would be interested in like Mecha Chameleon eventually. It seems like kind of game that they would play as an artist and also as a friend slapper, if you will. But I've seen them play Monster Hunter Wilds as well. Many different games, to be honest. Supa's always a good vibe. Very chill, very cordial, very inviting, very friendly. I definitely recommend you check them out if you have the chance. In fact, I'm going to be raiding into them now, so now's your opportunity if you're not busy, if you're not going to sleep. I personally stream every day, but Monday and Thursday. Today's Wednesday, which means we don't stream tomorrow. If you want to see some more Skyrim, we'll be playing Skyrim a week from now. We play Skyrim every week until we're done with it. The next stream that I will do is going to be on Friday. That's going to be Claire Obscure Expedition 33. We're playing that game for the very first time, and we're at the Troll Village. I forget what they're called. Nestrel, the Nestrel Village. That's where we are in that game towards the beginning. Anything else? Nope, that's mostly it. I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. That'll do.